In this video, I opened up every single booster box from the Scarlet Violet era. This took 7 months and 24 different videos to make, but it's finally done. And at the end of the video, I'm going to be going over how much I spent on every single booster box to see if it was actually worth it.
Let's open it up. I'm going to try and use these pull tabs. Oh god, I already messed it up. Alright, well I got these out. We got Krogunk. Nope, Krogunk. We got a Flittle. We got a Wiglet. Wiglet's pretty cool.
Something that looks just like that.
We got a Crocodile. Ooh, we got a Gyarados EX. Oh wait, this one has texture. Pretty nice first hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna use scissors. I don't know how to open these. We got Curlia, Staravia, Riolu. We got a Dude. And we got a Sandaconda non-holo.
You should probably scissor that.
I should what the Gyarados card? Alright, we got Magikarp. Oh, there's Ralts. We got another Staravia. We got an Espathra.
Oh, it's not Staravia, bro. Rowlet.
This is Rowlet.
Yeah.
Okay. We got Rowlet. We got Espathra. Ooh, we got, I think it's a holo. Ooh, we got a Dondozo holo. That's pretty lit. Next pack. Dolive. I think that's what it's called. We got Seviper. We got a Wattrel. He's pretty cool. We got a Nest Ball, I think. And then Torkoal non-holo. Next pack. Alright, we got Dedenne. Ooh, we got Bisharp. Is King Gambit in this set? I think he might be. We got Varoom. We got Floatzel. This is just, we got the secret rare already. We already got this. Okay. We got Bruxish. Ooh, we got, wait, that's a cool Charcadet art. He's pretty lit. Then we got what is this? Krokorok. Then we got Staraptor non-holo and Medicham non-holo. Alright, next pack. Wiglet. We got Medicham. Cacnea. We got Stone Armor. Ooh, King Gambit holo. That's pretty lit. Next pack. Lechonk. Another Bisharp. Flittle. A Kilowattrel. And Doxbund non-holo. Yeah, next pack. Alright, we got Lechonk. We got Krogunk. Flittle. XP share. We got a holo.
Oh, she kind of bad, right, chat?
Okay. Next pack. Varoom. Meditite. Cacnea. Cacturn. And a Crocodile non-holo. Alright, next pack. Wattrel. We got Sandile. Smoliv.
Oh, I see something back there.
Yeah. We got a Tatsugiri. Ooh, a Koraidon EX. This looks pretty lit. Next pack. Pawniard. Magikarp. Drifloon. Lucario, he's cool. Then we got, the stadium. We got Pawniard, Magikarp, Drifloon, Lucario. This is the same pack. Ooh, is this an art rare? Ooh, Wiglet art rare. This one looks sick. I didn't know Wiglet art rare was in here. Alright, next pack. Starly, Fido, Smoliv. We got Muck. And Rope. Alright, next pack. Varoom, Bruxish, Fido, Drifloon, or is this Drifblim? And then we got an Arboliva holo. Next pack, Drifloon, Grimer, Charcadet, a Wug Trio, and then ooh, Armor Rouge holo. He's cool. Armor's is cool. Next pack. We got Wiglet. We got Charcadet. We got Riolu. Sandaconda. And a book. Next pack. Silicobra. Magikarp. Dolive. Zangoose. Oh, it's an EX. Ooh, Toxicroak EX. This is pretty lit. Alright, next pack. Alright, we got Wattrel. We got Ralts. Grimer. Ryan. We got Espathra. And a trainer. Ponyard. Curlia. Starly. Torkoal. A Halucha Hollow. He's pretty cool. Alright, next pack.
Marvin.
Yeah, we got Marvin, Ralts, Ryan, Staravia. We got a rope. I think it's an art rare. Alright, it's an art rare. See what it is. Ooh, it's a Riolu art rare. Bro's been lifting weights. This is honestly a nice art rare. Next pack. Starly. We got Fido. Smoliv. We got Drifblim. Ooh, another art rare. Back to back packs, we got the Curlia art rare. Nope, Curlia. Next pack. Lechonk. Silicobra. Skiddo. A rock chest plate. Metacham non-hollow. Next pack. Alright, we got Riolu. We got Wattrel. We got Skiddo. We got, oh, there's a rare down there. We got Floatzel. And a Revavroom Hollow. He's alright. Next pack. Alright, we got Krogunk. We got Flittle. We got Bruxish.
What's that?
Staraptor. Next pack. We got Krogunk. We got Wiglet. We got Dedenne. A Doxbund. And an EX Oinkalone. These EXs do look nice. Next pack. Dedenne. We got Sandile.
Demon.
Cacnea.
Caramel.
Crocodile.
Connor.
And a Tatsugiri non-hollow. Next pack. A Flittle. We got a Varoom. We got Smoliv. EXP share. And another Dondozo Hollow. Next pack. Smoliv. Varoom. Another Charcadet. Cacturn. And a Kilowattrel non-hollow. See what's in here. We got a Buizel. We got Krokorok. Lechonk.
Rock.
We got Lucario. And we got another King Gambit Hollow to end it off. And open this thing up. Bruh, these rip like this every time. See what's in the first pack. Tandemouse. We got a Citadel. We got a Houndour. We got a Hypno. Ooh! We got an Arcanine EX. This is a nice first card. Next pack. What is it stuck on? Tarantula. I got a Greavard. We got Rotom. We got a Bombardier. Bruh. Yeah, this is the secret rare. No way. That was the second pack. Alright. Next pack. Floette. We have a Launcher. We have a Spupa. We have a Cetitan. And we have a Mousehold. Next pack. Mankey. We have a Palmy. We have a Squovit. We have a Dude. And we got a Slowbro Hollow. This is a cool hollow. Next pack. Mastiff.
What the heck is that? Looks stupid.
Okay. Toadschool. We got another Palmy. We got a Toxtricity.
Toxtricity.
And then we got Toadscruel non-hollow. Next pack. Houndour. We got Scatterbug.
Ooh,
We got
Scatterbug.
another Floette.
Ooh,
We got a Hypno.
No
And we got a
way.
Cyclizar rare. He's
That's
pretty
pretty
cool.
good.
Alright, next pack. Greavard. Growlithe.
Greenbeard.
Bruh. We got a Squawkabilly. We got a Mabostiff. And an Ultra Ball. Next pack. Palmo. Another Toadschool. We got a Growlithe. We got Stadium card. Ooh, an art rare. Toadschool art rare. Wait, this one looks pretty nice. Next pack. Another Mastiff.
That thing is ugly.
We got Magnemite. We got... Is this Cloncher? I don't know which is which. We got a Vivian. Oh, we got an EX.
Oh.
Let's see. Ooh. A Banette
Flop it.
EX. I like the colors on this one.
Yeah, comment down below if that looks really nice.
Next pack. Primeape. We got a Tarantula. Rotom.
Pteranodon.
We got a Greedent. And a gun. Next pack. Citadel. We got Toadschool. We got Tandemaus. Pachirisu. Bruh. This is taunting me. Next pack. Magnemite. We got Squovit. Citadel. Ooh. And then we got Go Villain. Next pack. We got a Pineco. We got Toxel. We got Shuppet. Cititan. And an Indeedee Hollow. That's alright. Next pack. A Houndour. We got Drowsy. Pineco. A Fruit Basket. And a Spiritomb non-hollow. Next pack. Primeape. Chansey. A Houndoom. A Florges. And then... Ooh, a Magnezone EX. This is a pretty nice looking EX. Next pack. Capsakid. Slowpoke. A Tandemaus. A Rare Candy. Oh. And a Heracross non-hollow. Next pack. Palmy. Capsakid. A... What's this guy's name? Flabebe. We have a Blissey. And a Klefki Hollow. That's pretty nice. Next pack. Squawkabilly. Palmy. Mastiff. Bombardier. And a Toxtricity non-hollow. Next pack. Tarantula. Squawkabilly. Slowpoke. Stadium card. And a Palmot rare. He's alright, I guess. Next pack. Toxel. We got Mankey. We got Shuppet. We got Fortress. And we got a Toadscruel non-hollow. Next pack. We got Magneton. We got Flabebe. We got Chansey. We got Toadscruel. And we got... Ooh, a Bombardier art rare. That's nice. Next pack. Clauncher. Greavard. Chansey. Fortress. Ooh, back-to-back art rares.
Yeah, it's a Clauncher.
This little one's Clauncher? Then what's the evolved one?
Well, Witzer.
Next pack. Toadschool. Magnemite. Greavard. Rocky Helmet. Ooh. Iron Treads EX. That's a pretty nice looking EX. Next pack. We got Flabebe. Scatterbug. Citadel. Hypno. And Mousehold. Alright, next pack. Tandemaus. Citadel. Houndour. Trainer. And an Annihilate Hollow. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Next pack, Palmo, Toadschool, Growlithe, Mabostiff, and a Vivian non-hollow. Next pack, Palmo, Drowsy, Mastiff, Ultra Ball, and another Slowbro hollow. Next pack, we got Clawitzer, Greavard, Chansey, Greedent, and a Pachirisu non-hollow. Yep. Next pack, we got Clauncher, Spupa, Mankey, Scovillain. Ooh, Miraidon EX. That's pretty cool.
So the guy on the box?
Yeah.
That's lit.
Last pack, we have Mastiff, Palmy, Tarantula, Spiritomb, and a non-hollow to end it off. Alright, before we start, I do have a loose pack of Triplet Beat that was thrown in with an order of mine, an eBay order, so I'm gonna open this loose pack first. Alright, let's see what's inside. First card, we got Wattrel, Sprigatito, Weasel, a Great Ball, and a non-hollow. Bad pack to throw in. Let's open this thing up. Bruh. Alright, the last two Korean boxes I had, we got the secret rare extremely early, so hopefully won't be as fast this time. See what's in the first, or I guess the second pack. We got Diglett, Larvesta, Paldean Wooper. Oh, I skipped the... Everything's falling. We got, I think this is Boss's Orders, Getsus Rare Hollow. This is pretty cool. Yeah, we got a hollow on our first pack, not bad. And I don't know what this is. Some promo card thing. I wonder if there's gonna be one of those in every pack. Well, let's see, we got Salandit, Sprigatito, Delibird, Oranguru, and Amoonguss non-hollow, and another promo card. Alright, let's see what's in the next pack. We got Wattrel, Misdreavus, that's a nice artwork. We got Fungus. Oh, we got an EX already. I skipped another one. Skeledirge EX. This is a really colorful looking EX. This one looks really nice. Also, one more thing, guys. Leave a comment telling me what your favorite card that we pull in today's video is. Because I'm curious to see what we pull and what you guys think. But we got Phalanx. We got Crocolore, Magikarp, Salazzle, and an Energy non-hollow. Alright, next pack. We got Yungoos, Quaxly, Litleo, Paldean Tauros. Oh, we got an art rare. Ooh, Paldean Wooper art rare. This one's this one's cute. It's not very colorful. Just pretty brown, but cute card. I'm relieved that we haven't seen the secret rare yet, but that could also be a bad thing. Maybe we don't get one. We got Nimble. We got Fuecoco, Quaxly. Oh, I pulled two again. I see a hollow back there. This is a Faulkner. And we got a Hariyama hollow. This is a nice art. Pretty nice hollow. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see what's in the next pack. We got Paldean Wooper, Quaxly, Tinkatink, Paldean Tauros, the fire version, and a Kilowattrel non-hollow. Let's see what's in the next pack. We got Spoink, Rockruff, Zweilous. Oh my god, I keep pulling two. I just can't stop, but there's a hollow back there. We got, ooh, Oricorio hollow. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. I think Oricorio's a unique Pokemon with all its forms. Not bad. But yeah, another thing, guys, let me know down in the comments if you guys actually remember this set. Because as I said, I haven't seen anybody open this. We got a Buizel, Larvesta. It is pretty old, I guess. We got Tropius, Town, And a Doug Trio non-holo. Let's see what's in the next pack. Oh, I see something back there. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but it was sparkling. We got Poi Coco, Fungus, Spoink, Trainer. This is the secret rare. I can see the texture on it. This is the secret rare. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, dude. Why does it have to be another old dude? I guess he's pretty cool in the games, but like, you gotta be joking, bruh. I got way too many old dudes as secret rares. We got Quaxley, Litleo, Sprigatito. Oh, we got an EX. See? Ooh, a Meowscarada EX. This one looks really nice too. I don't know why these look so much better than the last 2 booster boxes, but I'll take it. Looks really nice. Honestly think our 2 EXs look better than our secret rare, which kind of sucks. We got Tinka Tough, Wattrel, Sprigatito, Gumshoos, and Energy Retrieval, I think. Also, another thing, how come my last 3 secret rares have all been trainers? Like, where are the Pokemon? We got Tropius, Paldean Wooper, Yungoos, pulled 2 again. We got Pyroar. Ooh, that's a really nice looking Gyarados holo. Really nice artwork on that. Let's see what's in the next pack. We got Fuecoco. We got Dino. Diglett. Paldean Tauros. And this dude again. Get out of here. Check the next pack. We got another Tinkatink. Makuhita. Oh my god, I just pulled like 3 different cards. Fuecoco, Seviper, and ooh, Hydreigon holo. Or Hydreigon. I don't know how to pronounce it, but another really nice artwork. But yeah, this is my first time opening a booster box on this channel by myself, so maybe we'll have a little bit of extra luck. We got Salandit, Delibird, Nimble, Magius, and a Stadium. Where's all the art rares? I guess we're saving them for the end. Yeah, let me know down in the comments if you prefer these like booster box openings or if you prefer more like card collection videos. Because I posted one last week, really cool Chinese card collection that I bought. So check that out if you haven't. I'll leave a link in the description. But we got Fungus, we got Salandit, Delibird. Oh, we got another EX. Behind this card, a Clodsire holo. This one's nice. I think the brighter color EXs look better, but I mean this one's pretty cool. I think Clodsire's a funny looking Pokemon. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Sprigatito, Phalanx, Tinkatink, Tauros, Paldean Tauros Water, and an Amoonguss non-holo. Check this pack. We got Quaxley, Tinkatuff, Volcarona. That would be a really nice holo. That's a common, wow. We got Energy and another Hariyama holo. Our first holo duplicate. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Fungus, Spoink, Wattrel, Stadium. Oh, we got another art rare. Let's see what this is. Ooh, we got Quaxley. He's like doing his hair or something. This is a really nice artwork. Pretty cool concept. Quaxley, I think, is a cute Pokemon. Whether or not you like his evolutions, but Quaxley himself, I think, is pretty dope. Now let's check this pack out. Paldean Wooper, Quaxwell, Volcarona, Great Ball, and an Oranguru non-holo. Alright, next pack, we've got Phalanx, Paldean Wooper, Wattrel, oh, we got a rare, Paldean Tauros, and a Tinkaton holo. This one's pretty cool. I think Tinkaton's a cool new Pokemon. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's check this pack out. We got Fungus, Spoink, Wattrel, Kilowattrel non-holo, and Faulkner once again. Alright, next pack. We got Buizel, Crocolore, a Florigato. Oh, we got another EX. I don't know why these are so hard to just pull one at a time. We got... Ooh, that's a really cool looking artwork on an EX. Lycanroc Dusk form. This is a sick looking EX. I think this is probably my favorite one. Alright, next pack. We got Buizel, Makuhita, Huecoco, Grumpig, and a Stadium non-holo. Next pack, we got another Florigato, Lynx, Haldane Wooper, Grumpig. Oh, we got our last art rare. Let's see what it is. Ooh, Crocolore art rare. This one's cute. What is he? He's just eating a bunch of food. Yo, like the video if you like this art rare. If you like Crocolore and Fuecoco. Alright, let's see what's in this next pack. I saw something. We got Tinkatuff, Wattrel, Sprigatito. We got an Energy, and we got, looks like a Terra type EX card. Let's see. Ooh, Dedenne. That's a really random one, but I mean, it looks really nice. It has texture and everything. It's cool. I mean, Dedenne is alright. I just honestly wasn't expecting it. Alright, there's not many packs left. And maybe we can still get something else. We have a Litleo, Nimble, Spoink, Dugtrio, and another Oricorio holo, another duplicate. Alright, next pack. We got Tinkatink, Swilus, Florigato, Gumshoos, and an Energy Retrieval. Alright, this is the last pack here, but if you guys watched this far and enjoyed the video, consider liking the video and maybe subscribing to the channel if you want to see more videos like this. It just helps me know that you guys enjoy these kinds of videos. Alright, let's see what's in this last pack. We got Tropius, Rockruff, Quaxwell. Oh, I pulled two again. We got a Sableye holo to end it off. Honestly, pretty cool Pokemon to end it off on. Crack this thing open. I have a pretty good feeling about this box. Alright, let's start off with the first pack from this set. I'm honestly so excited to open this. Alright, let's see what's in the first pack. We got a Noibat, Luxio, Larvitar, a Drone, and a non-holo to start it off. Alright guys, there's one thing I want to know, and that is what your favorite card is that I pull in this video. So leave a comment down below telling me what your favorite card is that we pull. Oh, we got Tandemaus, Tinkatuff, Fletchinder, Raichu, and a Jumpluff holo. This one's pretty nice. Jumpluff's cool. Also, I know I mentioned at the start that an SIR was my chase card, but I've never actually pulled an SIR before, so if we do pull one, that'll be my first. We have Girafarig, Charcadet, Tarantula, we have an Energy, and a Talonflame non-holo. Remember, any single one of these packs could be the one that has our hit. Oh, saw something sparkling back there. Could be this one. We have another Charcadet. Yeah, that is sparkling. We have a Nacli, Shroodle, Bombardier. I think it's just holo. Ooh, Weavile holo. This one looks really nice. Do these look different? I feel like these look different than they did in the last boxes. Let me know if you guys notice any differences. Also, another thing, these cards kind of feel like they're better quality than the last ones. You guys obviously can't feel, but they do feel better quality. You got Shinx, Hoppip, Nacli, a Stadium card, and a Crabominable non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in the next pack. We got Pikachu, another Larvitar, Tinkatink, Spidops. Ooh, we got an EX. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Ooh, Noibat EX. This is my first Dragon type EX that I've gotten. I think in all of Scarlet and Violet, but this one looks really nice. Alright, any single one of these packs can have the exact card we're looking for. We got Tinkatink, Sneasel, Pupitar, Dude. That would suck to get as a secret rare. We got Mousehold. Also another thing, since these cards are Korean, you're not guaranteed a super rare or better. You are likely to get one, but it is not a guarantee. We have Tadbulb, Pupitar, Pineco, Whiscash. Ooh, Saraledge Hollow. This is honestly one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. Alright, next pack. We got Tarantula, Noibat. I forgot this guy's name. Unlucky buddy. We got Pincurchin and Sandygast, non-holo. Also, I have been getting a lot of super rares as trainer cards as my super rares. So let me know down in the comments if you guys prefer trainer card full arts or just regular Pokemon full arts. Because I've definitely gotten a lot more trainers than Pokemon. But we got Fletchling. Sorry, buddy. Tarantula. Passimian. And Knuckle Stack. No, this is Garganackle. Sorry, Garganackle. Not a bad holo. Alright, we haven't gotten anything too crazy so far. Maybe our luck will change in this pack. We got Tadbulb, Larvitar, Shroodle, Camerupt. Dang. Nothing again. We got a Farigiraf. Alright, surely there's something in this pack. We got Shinx, Jigglypuff, Sneasel, a Rock. Oh, EX. Ooh, Chi-Yu EX. I think it's my favorite out of the Treasures of Ruin. Yeah, I mean, we haven't even pulled an art rare yet. We got Barboach, Tinkatuff, Hoppip, Flamigo. Dang. Bombardier non-holo. Either I got a bad box or we're just saving all our luck until the end. Hopefully the latter. We got Skiploom, Charcadet, Barboach, Toxicroak, Tyranitar holo. This is a cool artwork at least. Maybe we can get the art rare to go along with this. Come on, any day now we're gonna get something good. Any day now. Jigglypuff, Krogunk, Tandemaus. Ooh, that's what we want. That's what we want. And then Talonflame, non-holo. It feels like I'm actually halfway through the box and still no art rares. That feels crazy. We got Krogunk, Shroodle, Tinkatink, Heracross, Wigglytuff holo. We have to just be saving all of our luck for the end. Alright, maybe an art rare is gonna be in this pack. We got Charcadet, Shinx, Tarantula. Dude, we don't want that. Crabominable non-holo. This is crazy luck. Or lack of luck, I should say. Surely there's gonna be something in this pack. Sandygast, Numel, Girafarig, Mousehold, another EX. Ooh, Bellybolt EX. I think Bellybolt's a funny looking dude. God, you'd think there are just no art rares even in this set. Just by this opening. We got Tadbulb, Sneasel, Tandemaus, Graphii, and a Raichu. This is crazy. There aren't even that many packs left, I feel like. And we've still got nothing besides a few EXs. So we got Tandemaus, Knackley, Hoppip, Spidops, and a Luxray holo. I mean, this is a really nice holo, but where are all of the other cards? I feel like there's actually a chance I got like a box that was tampered with or something. We got Shroodle, Charcadet, Knackley, Drone, Sandygast, non-holo. What is going on? I'm actually just at a loss right now. I don't know what's happening. We got Luxio, Palisand, Pikachu, Flamigo, a Spiritomb holo. I think we've gotten almost every holo so far. I mean, again, the artwork on these isn't bad, but we should be getting, like, art rares. Wow. Wow. I mean, the art rares have got to be in these last few packs. We got Skiploom, Numel, Palisand, Energy, Pink Urchin, non-holo. Dude, what is going on? I don't think this box has any art rares in it. This is just absurd. We got Nacli, Lechling, Numel, Camerupt. Oh, you guys see that texture? That means they're super rare. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ting Lu EX. This is not the card I was hoping for, but it is a nice card, I'll give it that. At least we got something different. Now, all hope is not lost yet because there is a small chance we could get another super rare or maybe a special art rare. But we got Tandemaus, Jigglypuff, Krogunk, Stadium, Bombardier. Where are the art rares? I don't know what I'm gonna do if we don't get any art rares. This is just crazy. We got Shroodle, Tarantula, Tadbulb, Passimian, and another Jumpluff holo. Alright, we got 4 packs left. We don't get 3 art rares out of here. Something definitely went wrong. We got Tarantula, Jigglypuff, Krogunk, Crabominable. Ooh, we did get an art rare. We got Farigiraf art rare. Not too crazy, but it's nice. Imagine in these last 3 packs we get a special art rare and both art rares. One could only dream. We got Pupitar, Pineco, Pikachu, Stadium. We did get the Tyranitar art rare. That's such a cool artwork. God, this looks so nice. We should still have one more art rare. And then maybe we can get something at the end after that. We got Tandemaus, Charcadet, Shinx, Spidops. Last art rare. Ooh, Heracross art rare. This one's really colorful. I think all of our art rares were honestly pretty good. We are down to the last pack, the last shot at a special art rare. But if you guys did enjoy this video so far, consider liking the video. It really just helps me know that you guys like these kinds of videos. Maybe subscribing to the channel also if you enjoyed. But let's crack this thing open. Last pack. Last chance. I don't know if you can see that. There's texture on there. I don't know what it is. There actually could be something insane in this last pack. I was just joking. We got Tinkatink, Sneasel, Pupitar, Sandygast. Oh, it's our Terra-type EX, bruh. I got so excited. I thought this could have been something else. Now I'm disappointed because I hyped myself up. But this is still a really nice looking EX. I honestly completely forgot about the Terra-type EX. Alright, so for this Korean box, I did pay about $30, which is not a bad price. Now, I don't use the pull tabs on these because I can never get them to work, so I just use scissors to cut the top open, flip it around, and let's see what is in the first pack. I saw something very sparkly. Well, we got a Love Disc, Glimmet, Bramblin. Oh, we got a dude. And I already see it's our Terra-type EX. Ooh, Slow King EX. So our first pull of the box is this EX, which does look really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Has nice texture on it. Not sure how well you can see it on camera, but it does look very nice. It's our first hit of the box. Alright, next thing to note about these Korean packs is that they have the same number of packs as Japanese boxes. So they have 30 packs and 5 cards per pack, same as Japanese boxes. We got a Slowpoke, Bramblin, Cufant, Bronzong. Ooh, Baxcalibur holo. This one looks pretty nice. Can't complain about a holo. So the number of pulls in this box should be pretty similar to a Japanese box. That means no guaranteed holo per pack, but we got Frigibax, Slowpoke, Bronzor, Masquerain, and here's the first non-holo Honchkrow. Not a bad artwork, but yeah, no guaranteed holos in these. However, unlike Japanese booster boxes, there is no guaranteed SR or better in these. So it is very likely that you get one, but there's a small chance per box that you will not get one. But we got Murkrow, Bramblin, Dunsparce, Azumarill, and another non-holo. Now for a Japanese box, if you wanted that instead, wanted that guaranteed SR, that would run you around $60, so over double, I'll just say around double the price of this box. But we got another Frigibax, Cufant, Bounsweet, Honchkrow, and an Abomasnow holo. Honestly, not a bad artwork for Abomasnow. Alright, let's see what's in this next pack. We've got Gothorita, we've got another Bounsweet, another Frigibax, a Fishing Rod, and a non-holo Dunsparce. I don't know, with how cheap this box is, I think that's the non-guaranteed SR is justified. Especially since, you know, you're really likely to get one. We got Bramblin, Mankey, Vigoroth, Steenie, and another Baxcalibur holo. Very early holo duplicate in this box. It's kind of strange. Check out this next pack. We got Glimmet, Rookidee, Cufant, Corviknight, and a Sinistea non-holo. But yeah, this set is part of a Paldea Evolved in English, and a booster box for that is going for like $350, which, I don't know, English card prices are just crazy, man. That's absurd. We got Bramblin, Bronzor, Mastiff, Mabostiff. Ooh, we got an EX. Ooh, Copperaja EX. Not a bad looking card. Not the biggest fan of the Pokemon, but I mean he's alright. But yeah, you can see the card quality of this is definitely not bad. Definitely looks, I'd say, more similar to English EXs than Japanese ones, but definitely doesn't look bad. Check out this next pack. We got another Bounsweet, Citadel, Corvisquire, another Steenie, and a non-holo Sudowoodo. To be fair to English cards or English packs, they do have more cards per pack, but you know, more cards doesn't exactly mean more hits. So we got a Gothorita, Rookidee, Marill, an Energy, and an Earthworm holo. This is definitely a weird looking Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest. Let's check out this next pack. We got another Citadel, Slackoth, a Gothita, Sinistea, and an Ice-Q non-holo. Not getting very many hits. But yeah, once again, the best thing I could compare these cards to is honestly English cards. Even though they're similar to Japanese as far as like the sets and pull rates, the card quality itself is much more similar to English. But we got Gothita, Citadel, Combee, Mountain. Oh, we got an art rare. Let's see what this is. Ooh, Sudowoodo art rare. Pretending to be a tree, kind of blending in. Pretty neat art rare, not gonna lie. Let's see what's in this next pack. We got Frigibax, Dunsparce, Rellor, Corviknight, and a Ravska holo. Pretty weird Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to really think about this dude, but we'll take a holo for sure. But yeah, if you're just looking for the best quality cards, I think Japan, or cards made in Japan, are always gonna be your best option. Well, we got Mastiff, Rellor, Glimmet, Dude, and a Vespiquen non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Bramblin, Bronzor, Mastiff, Mabostiff. Ooh, Chanpao EX. If we could hit this card in the special art rare, or if we could get one anyway, but this is the most expensive SAR in the box. If we could hit that, that would be nice. But This EX honestly looks really nice. I have no complaints about Korean EXs. Another thing to note about Korean cards is since obviously the boxes are a lot cheaper, the cards are not going to be as valuable either. So we got Love Disc, Surskit, Bronzor, I don't know what that is, like some kind of juice, and then Cetitan, non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Surskit, Love Disc, Glimmet, a Bramblegast, and a Glimora holo. Not a bad looking holo by any means. But yeah, I think if you just care about opening a bunch of packs, I think Korean is by far the best value. Because, you know, 30 bucks. You can't really beat that. Well, we got Bronzor, Bramblin, Wingull, a Dude. Oh, another art rare. Ooh, Rabska art rare. This one honestly looks really nice. I love the colors on this. Check out this pack. Oh, so I think I messed it up. I think this one's Sinistea, and then the other one's Poltegeist. It's hard when you can't read the names. But we got Sinistea, Combi, Wingull, a Gothitelle, and a Pelipper non-holo. Yeah, if you just care about like opening only the best quality cards, I think Japanese is really the only way to go. Or cards made in Japan, like China, you could open Chinese cards. They're all made in Japan, so they all have the same nice card quality. Well, we got Snover, Slowpoke, Slackoth, Mountain. Ooh, Slacking holo. This one's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Check out this next pack. We got another Mastiff, Vigoroth, Relor, Gothitelle. No way, we got 2 of the same art rare. This has never happened to me in any Korean box. I didn't even know this was possible. I didn't even know you could get 2 of the same art rare in a box. That is crazy. Wow. I think the only way I would recommend English cards is if you really can't live with them being in different languages and you can find them for about MSRP. That's the only way I'd recommend opening English cards. Arctibax? Oh wait, no, this is Steenie. The evolved one is Serena. Man, I'm just getting all these cards wrong today, huh? This is Steenie. We got Primeape, Bronzong, and a Sudowoodo non-holo. Alright, let's check out this pack. And we got Corvisquire, Murkrow, Citadel, Masquerain. Oh, I see texture. I see texture. Wait, is it just me or does that look like an SAR? Let's see, now I got all excited. Alright, let's check what it is. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it is an SAR! Whoa, Chen SAR. Look at how good this card looks. Oh my god. This is my first SAR I've ever pulled. That looks so nice. Look how detailed the texture is. This is such a cool card. I'm actually so happy that I got this. But yeah, as that goes to show, you can still get some really nice pulls from these Korean boxes. We got Murkrow, Bramblin, Dunsparce, Azumarill, a Dude. Oh, that's the last card. Whoops. So if you want to buy Korean cards, I think the best way to do it would genuinely just be to go through eBay and find like a trusted seller or something. That's where I bought all these boxes. We got Frigivax, Cufant, Bounsweet, Haunchcrow. No, it's just a holo. Ooh, a Veluza holo. This is a really nice artwork too. It's like in the wave. This one looks super nice. But if you are enjoying this video and you think you might have learned a little bit, then consider leaving a like on this video and maybe subscribing to the channel if you want to see me open some more Korean boxes, because this one has gone really well so far. We got Gothorita, Bounsweet, Frigivax, Fishing Rod, and a Dunsparce non-holo. Check out this next pack. We got Bramblin, Mankey, Vigoroth, Serena, and another Abomasnow holo. So our second duplicate holo. See what's in this one. We got Glimmet, Rookidee, Cufant, Corviknight, and a Wait, this one's Poltergeist. A Poltergeist non-holo. Alright, let's check out what's in this one. We got Mischief, Poltergeist, Meryl, Energy, and ooh, a Squawkabilly EX. I will gladly take an EX Squawkabilly. So here we've got the first pack of 151. So the price of this booster box was around $60, and I don't like to use the pull tabs on Korean boxes, so I just cut the top off and then flip it around, and let's see what the first card is. Alright, first pack of 151, we got Rhyhorn, Ekans, Voltorb, Nidorina, Kadabra. Oh, we got a Pokeball. Ooh, Tangela Pokeball. Pretty nice. I love how these look. Pretty nice for reverse holos. And then, it's an SR. No way. Oh, why on the first pack? Why on the first pack? I guess we have an SR on the first pack. All right, let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, not bad. I don't know what this card is. Dang, that's pretty nice. First pack. Wow, that was a crazy first pack. But there's about 20 packs in this box with 7 cards each, just like Japanese boxes. But we got Krabby, Diglett, Meowth, something, Muck. Ooh, we got a Gyarados holo. Not bad, not bad. And then behind it we got an art rare already? Ammonite art rare. Our first art rare after the SR second pack. This is already crazy. God, I think I can see why this set is so popular and so expensive. Let's see, we got Voltorb, Paris, Drowsy, Nidorino, Execute. Ooh, we got a Slowbro Pokeball pattern. This looks really nice. And then we got an EX. Ooh, Zapdos EX. This one looks really nice. But yeah, the pulls in these Korean packs should be nearly identical to that of a Japanese pack. The only difference between Korean is that there's no guaranteed SR. So the SR we pulled in the first pack was not a guarantee. But we got Eevee, Poliwhirl, Coughing, Trainer, Charmeleon. Oh, okay. Machop Pokeball. I wonder how many Pokeballs we're supposed to get in the box. Oh, this is our third one, so I'm guessing we're gonna get a lot of them. But we got Machop Pokeball and a Gengar holo. This is a really nice holo from this set. There is another thing you can look for in Korean packs, and that is God packs. Now, I don't really know what God packs look like in 151. I haven't done much research into the set, but I know that you can get them in Korean. Alright, we got Seal, Nidoranmail, Pidgey, Victory Bell, a Fearow, a Pokeball pattern, some kind of goggles, I guess, and then a Raichu holo behind it. Really nice. Also, one thing I want to talk about is English pull rates for this set, because I looked online. Okay, so in an English booster bundle, you get 6 packs. So in 6 packs, you're not even guaranteed to get an EX. An EX is like 1 out of 8 packs. That is so absurd to me. Alright, we got Lickitung, Kakuna, Clefairy, Venomoth, Hitmonchan. Ooh, we got a Seal Pokeball holo, reverse holo, and then behind it we got Wigglytuff EX. Really cool EX. Also, if you guys are wondering where I purchased this box, it was just off of eBay. I just found a trusted seller and just bought it straight from South Korea. But we got Magnemite, Pidgeotto, Metapod, Sandslash, Poliwrath. Ooh, Ivysaur Pokeball reverse. Not bad. I really am a fan of these Pokeball reverses. And then an Aerodactyl behind it. That's a really cool artwork for Aerodactyl. But yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed the pattern or not, but there is a guaranteed 2 foil cards in each pack. So that means you're pretty much guaranteed pulls in every pack. Oh, we got Poliwag, Dratini, Geodude, another like grabby thing, Muck. Ooh, Lickitung Pokeball, not bad. And then behind it, a Starmie Hollow. Pretty nice artwork on this one too, I must say, not bad. Also, I'm sure people that haven't bought Korean cards before don't know what to expect as far as card quality goes, but these cards are genuinely really nice quality. They do feel really nice, I must say. But we got Zubat, Ponyta, Fossil, Tauros, Arcanine. Ooh, Rhydon Pokeball, not bad. It's an uncommon right there, pretty cool. And then, ooh, Blastoise EX. This is definitely one of the bigger EX hits, I think. But I am curious to know what your favorite card is from 151. I haven't seen them all really, so I can't make my pick just yet. But yeah, leave a comment down below letting me know what your favorite 151 card is. Well, we got Pikachu, Weedle, Growlithe, Clefable, Hitmonlee. Ooh, Magneton reverse, not bad. It's an uncommon. Into the Weezing Hollow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest Weezing fan, but this is still a really nice holo. All of these holos have looked really nice so far. Yeah, a lot of pulls so far, a lot of pulls. We got Geodude, Tentacool, Ghastly, Nidorina, Lapras, Arcanine Pokeball. This one's nice too. We haven't gotten a rare Pokeball reverse yet, but I'm sure we'll get at least one. And then behind it we got an Electrode Holo. Not bad, not bad. I don't know, right now this is definitely seeming like the best way to open 151. We got Jigglypuff, Abra, Magmar, Dragonair, Onix, Magikarp Pokeball reverse, not bad. And then behind it we got another Blastoise EX. A duplicate EX is really crazy. I've never gotten a duplicate EX from a Korean booster box. Check out what's in this pack. We got Bellsprout, Ekans, Jigglypuff, Hypno, Pinsir. Ooh, we got Scyther reverse Pokeball, not bad. Still haven't found a Master Ball yet. And then behind it we got a duplicate Holo Raichu. Let's check this next pack out. We got Grimer, Horsey, Bulbasaur, Wartortle, Nidoqueen. Ooh, a Nidorina Pokeball. Uncommon. And behind it we got another Aerodactyl Holo. We're starting to get a lot of duplicates, but I guess that's expected because, you know, guaranteed pulls in every pack, so not too surprised. We're on a little bit of a dry streak with art rares, but I'm sure we can get some in these next few packs. We got Meowth, we got Coughing, Vulpix, Hitmonchan, we got a Dude, we got a Gengar Pokeball. This one's actually, I think, pretty nice. We got our first rare Pokeball reverse card, so that's really nice. And then behind it we got Kangaskhan EX. Not bad. At least we got another EX and not a duplicate. I will gladly take that. Again, still missing a few art rares, but I'm sure we can get some in these next packs. We got Tangela, Spearow, Machop, Slowbro, a Balloon. Ooh, another rare Pokeball. Not bad. Marowak rare. This is a nice artwork. I don't think we've gotten this as a holo yet, so I'll take it as a reverse for sure. And then another Starmie holo behind it, another duplicate. So you're not guaranteed an SR in this set, but I think you are guaranteed a Master Ball at some point, so you gotta be on the lookout for that as well. We got a Doduo, we got Machop, Weepinbell, Magneton, Hitmonlee, a reverse holo Fossil. Alright, not bad. It's common, but it's fine. Then we got a Machamp holo behind it, a new holo. First one in a while. Not a bad artwork either. I'll gladly take that. But yeah, if you guys have enjoyed the video so far, consider subscribing to the channel or leaving a like on the video. It just helps me know that you guys are enjoying the video and want to see more stuff like this. But we got a Nidoran female, Abra, Eevee, Gloom, Eradicate, An Electrode Hollow first. That means there's probably something behind here. Is it an art rare? Ooh, Mewtwo art rare. That is so sick. I'm pretty sure this is actually like a promo in English 151. But no, this is just part of the set in Japanese and Korean. This looks so nice. See what's in this pack? It'll come out. We got Nidoran Female, Sandshrew, Execute, Trainer, Charmeleon, another Vileplume rare. Oh wait, no. Another rare, sorry. This is our first Vileplume holo. And then behind it, I think we have another art rare. Let's see. Ooh, Charmander art rare. I think we might have gotten two of the best art rares in the box, honestly. This one looks really nice. Let's go. I'll gladly take this. Alright, let's see if we can pull this Master Ball. We got Bulbasaur, Mankey, Growlithe, Hitmonlee, Ivysaur. Oh, we got Raichu holo, which means there's something back here. Probably our Master Ball. Let's see what it is. Ooh, a Hitmonchan Master Ball. Not the greatest Master Ball, but it's also an uncommon instead of a regular common, so I'll take what I can get. Alright, we got the first pack here. Let's see what's inside. So you can find this box for around $30 to $36 on eBay. That's where I bought it. So we got Bunnelby, Cubchoo, Charmander, Stadium card, and a Malamar non-holo to start it off. I feel like nobody really talks about Obsidian Flames anymore. I mean, obviously no one talks about this set because, you know, it's in Korean. I guess it's just not a very popular set. But we got Darumaka, Bunnelby, Togetic, Darmanitan. Ooh, a Palafin holo. Not bad. Pretty nice looking artwork. But a booster pack of Obsidian Flames instead of this pack is, you know, pretty expensive. They're like $6 a pack, which isn't the most expensive for Scarlet and Violet, but it's still kind of expensive. But we got Capsakid, Toxel, Bunnelby, Seismitoad, ooh, a Glimora EX. Really nice looking EX on this. A lot of glitter. A lot of these little like glitter patterns, but you know, it still looks good. Let's see what's in this pack. We got Inkay, Capsakid, Toxel, Seismitoad, and a Flamigo non-holo. So yeah, this entire booster box is like the price equivalent of almost only like 6 English booster packs of Obsidian Flames, which, you know, you aren't gonna get much out of 6 English packs. But we got Cubchoo, Charmander, Scyther, Charmeleon. Ooh, we got our Terra-type EX Ice Cube. It's not the Charizard we were looking for, but you know, this one still does look nice. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We've got a Finizen, Swablu, Nosepass, Bellossom, and a Tornadus holo. Now this is a Thunderous holo. Pretty cool looking artwork on this. I may be biased because I've opened a lot of Korean cards before, but if you're handing me 6 Obsidian Flames packs, or in a Korean booster box, I'm taking the booster box. But we got Bisharp, another Finizen, Bonsly, Espeon, and a Mawile non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this one. We got Tadbulb, Oddish, Haldane Wooper, Beartic, and an Entei holo. A lot of legendaries in this box. That's pretty nice. It may not be that apparent just yet, but the pull rates in these Korean boxes are honestly just way better than English boxes. We got Linoon, Shuckle, Cleffa, Stunfisk, and a Stadium card non-holo. And I know I say this in every Korean box, but the only main difference between Korean boxes and Japanese is that there's no guaranteed SR in Korean boxes, so we could go this whole box without a full art. We got Larvitar, Zigzagoon, Cryogonal, King Gambit. Ooh, I thought he was a holo maybe in this set. He's on the box. Ooh, and our first art rare, we got Houndour art rare. You know, honestly, a cool art. Going back to the Obsidian Flames packs, 6 Obsidian Flames packs wouldn't even guarantee you an EX. Like, the pull rate on Obsidian Flames is like 1 in 7 packs. So yeah, it's not that good. But we got an Umbreon uncommon right here. Umbreon, I know, is a very expensive Pokemon. And then we got a Belly Bolt behind it, non-holo. Alright, let's check out what's in this pack. We got Bonsly, Bisharp, Shuckle, a Trainer, and a Togekiss holo. Pretty neat. Pretty cute artwork too. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We have Togetic, Rockruff, Lechonk, Charmeleon, and a Trevenant non-holo. Cool artwork on this one though. Let's see what's in this pack. We got Probopass, Heatmore, forgot his name, Cubchoo, Flamigo, and a Trainer holo. They don't do very many of these Trainer holos. One thing I do also want to mention is that the card quality on Korean cards is honestly pretty on par with English cards. But we got Electric, Cryogonal, Zigzagoon, Houndoom, and a Lycanroc non-holo. I am really enjoying the artwork on all these cards. They all look really nice, even the non-hits. We got Glimmet, Carvana, Baltoy, Mawile, and a Scizor holo. These holos just have all the cool Pokemon in them. This one looks really nice too. Alright, let's see what's in this next pack. We got Pidgey, Glimmet, Carvana, Flamigo. Ooh, it looks like another Terra-type EX. Are there 2 in this box? I thought there was only 1 per box. So let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Aw, Tyranitar EX. This is still a sick looking EX, but I thought it might have been the Charizard. I don't know how many Terra-type EXs are in this set, but I guess it's at least 3. One thing I do want to know from the people watching at home is, what's your favorite card from Obsidian Flames? I know a lot of people are probably just gonna say the Charizard SAR, but you know, I'm sure there's some other good ones in here. We got Darumaka, Combi, Varoom, a Hat, and a Solrock non-holo. Check out what's in this pack. We got Electric, Greavard, Pidgey, Seismitoad. Ooh, Palafin art. This one looks sick. The colors on this one just look really, really nice. Such a vibrant looking card. I'm gonna be honest, this is way better than the Houndour. Check out what else is in here. We got Tynamo, Pidgey, Houndour, Electros, and a Kangaskhan non-holo. Let's see what's in this pack. We got Lechonk, we got Palpitoad, Charmander, Trainer, and a Scovillain holo. Probably the worst holo so far, but still looks nice. Can never get mad at a holo. See what's in this pack. Still no SR yet. We got Diggersby, Swablu, Wooper, Houndoom. Ooh, this is a really nice looking EX. Absolute EX. Again, this thing is just coated in the little like glitter particles. But now this artwork on this EX is really nice. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Timpole, Greavard, Glimmet, Ninetales, and a Lunatone non-holo. Same art style as the Solrock, so that's cool at least. Alright, let's check this pack out. We got Tynamo, Scyther, Ponyard, another Umbreon, and a Claydol holo. There's a lot of really nice holos in this box, I'm gonna be honest. This artwork looks really nice. And if you guys are enjoying this video so far, consider leaving a like on it, and maybe subscribing if you want. It really just helps me know that you guys are enjoying watching these videos and want to see more. But I think I just saw something at the back there. We got Capsakid, Toxel, Bunnelby, Lycanroc. Wait, is this another Terra-type EX? Alright, let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. There's the Charizard EX. I thought this was gonna be an SR, honestly, but no, we get a third Terra-type EX in here. And we finally did get the Charizard. Really nice textured EX card. Really nice artwork on here. We did pull the Charizard. We did pull a Charizard. So, definitely happy about that. There should still be one more art rare and maybe an SR in here. Unless we got really unlucky and didn't get the SR. But we got Eevee, Larvitar, Gloom, a little punching bag, and an Altaria non-holo. Cute artwork though. I did say you're not guaranteed to get an SR from these earlier, but you are very likely to get one. So if we don't get one, that's pretty unlucky. We got Cleffa, Combi, Inkay, Espeon, and a duplicate Palafin Hollow, our first duplicate of the box. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Heatmore, Tadbulb, Carvana, King Gambit, and a Clodsire non-hollow. We're really cutting down to the wire. Alright, let's see if there's something in this pack. Oh, I see something. I see something. I'm not gonna get all excited, but it did look like an SAR. It did look like an SAR. Alright. Alright, we got Tadbulb, Oddish, Wooper, a letter. Oh, does that not look like an SAR? It looks like an SAR. It looks like an SAR. This, I think it's an SAR. Imagine we actually get the Charizard out of here. That would be insane. Alright, I'm ready to see what it is. 3, 2, 1. No way! No way, we actually got the Charizard! That's insane! Oh my god! I can see a giant print line through the middle. I'm not sure how visible it is. There is a giant print line through the middle, but this is the best card of the box. This is the chase card of Obsidian Flames. This is... Oh my god, this is so sick. This looks insane. I didn't think we'd actually get it. That is insane. I'm actually so happy with this. It's my second SAR that I've pulled. And since we didn't get an art rare in that pack, we should be getting one in this pack. We got Temple, Houndour, Rockruff, Trevenant, and a Pidgey art rare. I can never be disappointed with an art rare, but I don't know, there's really not much going on in this one. But you know what? It still looks nice. It's still an art rare. I'll take it. Alright, so we got our first pack here. Let's try and open it up using these pull tabs. It's already not working. Listen, I tried the pull tabs and they just don't work. I can't get the pull tabs to work. It's just not gonna happen with Korean packs. I just cannot get these things to work right in Korean packs. Alright, we've got Octillery, Gligar, Trainer, Earthworm, and a Goldango EX to start it off. You know, not bad. Not a bad EX first pack, I'll take it. So yeah, I paid about $40 for this box before tariffs went into effect. So yeah, they're probably a bit more expensive now after the fact. We got Flamigo, Scrafty, Galvantula, a Cape, and a Minior non-hollow. I have been on a little bit of a luck streak. Let's see if that luck continues. We got Snorunt, Minun, another Trainer, Gengar, and a Palkia hollow. Wait, this one looks sick. I love like the pink lightning in the background. This is a really nice looking hollow. So yeah, as I said, we're on a bit of a luck streak, but that luck has to end at some point. So I'm happy with whatever we get from this box. But we got a Gimmighoul, Trainer, Octillery, Ferrothorn, and another Trainer. A lot of trainers so far. It's only been a few packs. But yeah, I am trying out a new-ish style of opening. Let me know what you guys think about this kind of style. Well, we got Gibble, Joltik, Jirachi. Cool artwork on that. A Cyclizar, and an Aegislash hollow. Another cool hollow. Another cool Pokemon. I'll take it. We got Honedge, Haunter, Lapras, Earthworm, and a Donphan non-hollow. Yeah, let me know if you guys enjoy having the packs laid out like this and me cutting them on camera, or me just kind of like cutting to after I open them. But ooh, a Golisopod hollow. Another cool hollow. Not missed on very many packs so far. This is really nice. If you're asking for my opinion so far while I'm opening, I don't know. This space is pretty small, so honestly it feels a little awkward right now, I'm not gonna lie. But we got Honedge, Galvantula, Mantike, TM. Oh, we got a Terra-type EX. That's what it looks like. Alright, let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, we got the Garchomp on the box. Garchomp EX Water Terra-type. Really nice looking card. I love the blue on this. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. Alright, we got Wimpod, Vampy, Chinchou, Normal Energy. Ooh, this is a non-hollow, but this is a really cool artwork. Big fan of this. But yeah, I'm not expecting to get another SAR. I think I've had quite a few of them these past few boxes, so yeah, not expecting that. Ooh, art rare Minior. This one looks sick. Honestly, a really nice art rare and a really cool Pokemon to go along with it. I love how there's all the different colors of them here. This looks really nice. But yeah, also again in Korean packs, there's no even guarantee that you get an SR in a box, let alone an SAR. But we got Ghastly, Joltik, Pharaoh Seed, Dondozo, and a TM non-holo. But yeah, leave a comment down below if you've actually ever heard of this set before, because I mean, nobody really talks about it. I mean, it's an older Scarlet and Violet set, and you know, obviously it's not in English, but yeah, I never see anybody talk about this set. Ooh, a Groudon holo. I just remembered because of this that there's a Groudon art rare in here. That would be really nice to get to go along with this holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Snorunt, Gibble, a Doublade, a Trainer, and a Minior non-holo. Alright, let's check out this one. This one has a little bit of like a crease in the corner there, I hope. Oh, and in this corner too. This one's kind of beat up. Hope there's nothing in this pack. Oh, we got Fampi, Honedge, Minun, another of these cool Absols, and then, ooh, a Tapu Koko EX. That's a pretty nice looking EX. I think Tapu Koko's, well, he's probably my favorite of the 4 deities. Again though, this is more of an experimental kind of opening. Just trying to see what else I could do with these openings to see how people respond to them. But yeah, at the end of the day, this is more of a test opening. Oh, we got Scrafty, a Thievul holo, not bad. Not my favorite Pokemon, but I guess also not my least favorite. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Gimmighoul, Scraggy, Plusle, a Lantern, and a Trainer non-holo. Alright, let's check out what's in this pack. We got Minun, Ghastly, Honedge, Cyclizar, and a Zacian holo. Pretty cool. I am a fan of this Pokemon at least. I really would love to use the pull tabs on these, but I don't know, they just don't work. They just do not work. We got Gligar, another Trainer, Mantike, a Rare Candy, and a Gliscor non-holo. If I had to pick a chase card from this set, it would probably be the Garchomp SAR, but again, I don't think I'm actually gonna get one of those again. We got Remoraid, Scraggy, Gligar, Ferrothorn, ooh, a Minun art rare. Wait, this one's pretty cool. I like the artwork. This is a funny looking artwork. Really nice colors on it too. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Another problem I have is why I've been doing the old thing where I just kind of cut to wherever or whenever I have the cards after I open the pack, is that this camera's autofocus is very, very slow. So I have to work with that whenever I'm opening stuff. I got a Gengar non-holo. I don't know, you always feel like you might not get the SR. But the last couple of boxes I've been opening, the SR has always been pretty close to the end of the box, so maybe we'll see it there. We got Honedge, Joltik, Gimmighoul, Trainer. That's it. This is the SR. I just had to say something, huh? I don't know what it's gonna be, but let's see what it is. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. We got a Trainer card full art. Not bad. I'm sure there's some worse stuff we could have gotten, but you know, this could be way worse. I'll take this. I'll take this. Alright, well, there is always the possibility of getting another SR. That still hasn't happened to me yet. Getting 2 in one box, but I'm sure it'll happen someday. We got Jirachi, Gimmighoul, Trainer, Cloth, and a Yveltal holo. A lot of really cool Pokemon in this set as far as holos go. A lot of legendaries, just like the last box, but no, I'll take this. But yeah, if you guys don't enjoy this kind of format, then I'll just go back to what I was doing in the previous videos. We got Wimpod, forgot his name, Fampi, Orthworm, and an Absol non-holo. I keep getting very close to cutting it off camera like I usually do, but let's see what's in this pack. We got Gibble, Mantike, Haunter, Dondozo. Ooh, a Zekrom holo. Add that to the list of cool holos. This looks really nice too. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the video, consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel if you want to see more stuff like this. That's really the best way to know if you guys are enjoying the video. It's mostly just likes. You don't have to feel the need to subscribe. Yeah, it's just an EX. Another Tapu Koko EX? I've been getting a lot of duplicate EXs recently. I mean, I guess it's not a bad duplicate to get. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. Alright, we got Remoraid, Gibble, Doublade, Lantern, and an Energy non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Gabite, another Fox, Octillery, Cyclizar, and a duplicate Palkia holo. Again, not a bad duplicate to get, but makes me wonder if we could be getting a new holo instead. I don't know how many holos we've gotten. We've gotten quite a few though. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Gimmighoul, Ghastly, Chinchou, a TM, and a Donphan non-holo. We are still missing an art rare, so we've got to get one of those soon. Maybe in this pack right here. Let's find out. We got Gligar, Minun, Ghastly, a Cape. We got an EX, a Terra type Frostless EX, Grass type. Again, I wasn't expecting to get 2 Terra type EXs, but I guess like the last box we opened, there's multiple in the sets now. And so our art rare should be in this pack, unless something went wrong at the factory. But there should be an art rare in here. Alright, we got Fampi, Chinchou, a Trainer, Scrafty, and there's the last art rare, Ferrothorn art rare. That's pretty cute. Not a bad art rare by any means. I think it's pretty nice. Alright, let's see what we have here in the first pack. We've got Pumpkaboo, Toxel, Porygon 2, a Vanilluxe. Ooh, an art rare on the first pack. Iron Jugulus. This is one of the future cards, so we got one on the first pack. That's a really cool artwork. Alright, I forgot to mention, but for this entire booster box, I paid about $32 on eBay, which I think is a pretty good price, to be honest. We got Onix, Masquerain. Ooh, an Altaria EX. Honestly, a really nice looking EX to start off with. 2 hits back to back. That's really nice. But yeah, this is probably one of the cheapest sets that you can find in like any of Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. But we got Porygon, we got Elekid, Tinkatuff, Ambipom. No way, this is our SR already. You can see that texture. We're already at the SR, no way. Alright, well, let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Iron Hands EX. Another future Pokemon, this time as our SR. I really like the background on this one. This texture is really well done on this card. I was going to bring up that my chase card for this box is probably going to be the Altaria SAR, but I guess probably not going to get another SAR now. Oh, I got Tatsugiri and an uncommon trainer card. But hey, you know, there's always the small chance that I can get another SR or better in the same box. Still hasn't happened yet though. We got Toadschool, Ambipom, or that's Apom, Tinkatink, Durant, and a TM non-holo. I did buy this stuff before the US tariffs went into effect though, so everything's probably going to be a little more expensive now. We got Pumpkaboo, Swablu, Oricorio, Broom something, and we got an Espathra holo. Alright, not bad, not bad. I think Espathra's a pretty neat looking new Pokemon. Also, when I purchased from the seller, there was a minimum purchase of I think 5 boxes, so it helps when you're buying in bulk, I guess. But we got Toadschool, Apom, Tinkatink, Durant. Is this the same pack as the other one? And the TM non-holo. Was that the same as another pack? I'm not sure. But you know, even if it's a little more expensive now, I think that Korean is still the most budget-friendly way to open cards. We got Tandem Mouse, Phoebus, Flittle, another Broom-looking thing, and a duplicate holo already. We've only gotten 2 holos, and they've both been the same card. That's kind of crazy. It's been a pretty long while since I've gotten an SR that early in the pack too, so I don't know, maybe that means we could actually end up getting 2 in 1 box. But we got Surskit, Phoebus, Hone Edge, Trainer card, and Simipour non-holo. Let's see what's in this next pack. This is a gorgeous looking Blitzel artwork, I'm not gonna lie. For a common, this looks insane. We got Hone Edge, another Toad School, he's like dancing or something. We got Vanillux, and another EX. We got an Aegis/EX. Honestly, a really cool Pokemon. I'm a big fan of this dude. And a pretty nice looking EX artwork to go along with it. The only real downside with Korean cards is obviously that, you know, the card quality isn't as good as Japanese, but it's still good. And there's no guaranteed SR, but I haven't had that problem in a very long while. So, it doesn't affect me too much. We got a non-holo trainer. Let's see what's in this next pack. We got Tinkatink, Elekid, Flittle, Toadscruel, and an Iron Moth holo. Pretty cool looking future Pokemon as well, Iron Moth. And I'm sure you can see it, but on these future cards, you can actually see the holo on like this futuristic part of the card down here, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what's in this next pack. We got Elekid, Tinkatuff, Vanillite, a trainer card, and a Tinkaton non-holo. I'm gonna be honest, so far I have not really seen why this set is so cheap or unpopular, I guess. We got Miltank, Pampor, Dodler, Simisear, and a Wo-Chien holo. Honestly, I'm a pretty big fan of this guy's design. It's definitely grown on me since I pulled that SAR of him. But I don't know, what do you guys think? But yeah, leave a comment down below if you think I can get another SR in this box. I think it might be possible. Unlikely, but definitely possible. And we got a dude, non-holo. Let's see what's in this next pack. We got Onix, Toadschool, Chimecho, another bracelet, and a Mousehold EX. This one's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I like the contrast with the colors. I think this is a really nice looking EX. Let's check out what's in this pack. We got Blitzel, Miltank, Onix, Iron Bundle, and a Masquerain non-holo. I wonder if there's gonna be any Terra-type EXs in this box. Or I don't know if they got replaced by the future cards, but I guess we'll see. We got a Doublade, an Orbeetle, and an Iron Jugular's regular holo. This is a pretty nice looking holo. Pretty nice looking artwork on it, not bad. And again, you can see the holo on the futuristic side, pretty cool. Alright, let's check out what's in this next pack. We got a Pansear, Toadschool, Tinkatink, Tatsugiri, and a trainer non-holo. I'm starting to lose a little bit of hope about getting a second SR, but it's really not over until after you open the last pack. We got Swablu, Oricorio, a TM, and a Steelix holo. Pretty nice looking artwork. I think it's a pretty cool one. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see what's in this next pack. We've got Vanillite, Flittle, a Doublade, a Simisear, and an Ambipom non-holo. I wonder when we're gonna find another art rare. Maybe in this pack? Maybe. We got Flittle, Tandemouse, Blipbug, Gourgeist, ooh, an Iron Hands EX. So this is the regular version of the SR we got earlier, but I really like how this card looks. I love how like the EX holo messes with all the stuff on the futuristic side. I think it looks really nice. Alright, let's see what's in the next pack. We got Surskit, Oricorio, Apom, a trainer, and a semi-poor non-hollow. I feel like we've gotten a lot of pulls already, but we're still missing, I think, 2 art rares at least. Oh, we got Toadschool, Honedge, Blitzel, Toadscrew, and a Chempao hollow. Ooh, I really like this artwork. Very dynamic pose. Really nice looking hollow. But yeah, we really are getting a lot of pulls in this box. We got Blitbug, Tandemouse, Tinkatink, Iron Bundle, and a Trainer non-hollow. We're kind of getting down to the wire. But you know, I still have a shred of hope that maybe we can get another SR. We got a Trainer and a Porygon Z hollow. Pretty cool Pokemon to get a hollow, honestly. I think I'm a pretty big Porygon Z fan. Not his evolution method though. But yeah, if you did make it this far and are enjoying the video, consider leaving a like on this video and subscribing to the channel if you want to see more stuff like this. That's honestly the best metric to know that I'm doing something that people actually want to see. But we got Porygon, Toadschool, Pampor, Vanillux, and a Zebstrika non-hollow. Still missing quite a few art rares. Alright, surely something has to be in this pack. We got Pampor, Blipbug, Tandemouse, Trainer, and there's another art rare, Dottler. It's like a whole horde of them, but pretty cool artwork, I will say. I'm not the biggest fan of Dottler, but I don't dislike him. I think he's an alright Pokemon, and I think this artwork does look really, really nice, so I'm definitely happy with this one. Alright, maybe we can find another art rare in this pack. Who knows? But we got Vanillish, Miltank, Pansear, Durant, and there's another art rare, Iron Moth. This one looks really nice too. Both of the future cards we got as art rares, Iron Jugulus and Iron Moth, these both have really nice artworks. I'm a big fan of how this one looks. Really beautiful background. Now the question is, will we get another SR or will we not? Let's find out in this pack. We got Honedge, Blitzel, Little, a Trainer. I'm gonna go fast. Ooh, alright, no SAR, but we did get a nice Terra-type EX, Toxtricity, Fighting-type Terra-type EX. I mean, I am a big fan of these textured EXs. I think they look very nice. We got the first pack right here. Alright, let's see what's in this first pack. We got a Bounsweet, we got a Stakataka, a Woobat, a Trainer. Ooh, an art rare on the first pack again. Wow, that's 2 videos in a row, but we got a really nice looking Loudred art rare. Really vibrant looking card. This looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. And for this box on eBay, I paid around $32, so about the exact same as the last box. We got Maractus, Numel, Yamask, a Mienshao, and a Terra-type EX. Another EX on the second pack too. This is pretty strange. We got a Serena Water Terra-type EX. This thing looks really nice, I'm gonna be honest. I love the green and pink mixed with the blue background. I really do love these textured EXs, so I will gladly take that. Alright, so in my last opening, the cards that I just pulled were pretty similar. We got an art rare on pack 1 and an EX on pack 2. And we got the SR on pack 3, so I moved the third pack to the back of the box. So let's see if that makes a difference. We got a Semi-Sage non-hollow. You know, I say that, but there's still no guaranteed SR in this box. I keep taking that for granted because, you know, I've never missed an SR in like the past few months. Yamask, Grapploct, and a Kingdra hollow. This one looks beautiful. A really nice looking hollow on this one. Really nice looking artwork. And my chase card for this set is definitely the Roaring Moon SAR. I think that's the best card in the set, honestly, although I haven't looked at much in the set. I don't like spoiling sets for myself, so I try not to look at most cards that are in here. Another Semi-Sage non-hollow. But yeah, after you guys are done watching this video, I want you to tell me, which do you like better, future or ancient Pokemon? Obviously I haven't even really started opening the box yet, so I don't really know exactly what is in store for us, but I don't know. I'm excited to see what we can pull. We got an EX under this camera up. Let's see what it is. Ooh, a Galissapod EX. Wait, this is a really nice EX. Really clean artwork of Galissapod. Really, really nice looking EX. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Knackley, Nimble, Trubbish, Steenie, and a Chi-Yu holo. This one's pretty nice. But yeah, really nice looking holo for this little guy. Let's check out this next pack. We got Pansage, a Clobbopus, a really nice Wiglet artwork. That's pretty cool. Then we got a Simisage, and some kind of pot non-holo. Let's check out this next pack. We got Horsey, Charcadet, cool artwork for him too. We got a Woobat, a Loudred, and a Latios holo. Ooh, I am a big fan of this Pokemon. Really cool in my opinion. And the artwork looks really nice too on this. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Stakataka, Woobat, another Charcadet, 2-in-1 set, 2 artworks, a Garbodor, and a Veluza non-holo. Let's see what's in this next pack. We got Clobbopus, Zubat, Crustle, a Dude, and a duplicate EX. I feel like I've been getting a lot of duplicate EXs recently, and I don't know why. Still a cool looking EX, I'll take it, but man, a lot of duplicates recently. Alright, let's check out this pack. We got Magby, Purloin, another Bounsweet, Trainer, and a Mienshao non-holo. So far I'm seeing really, really nice artworks out of both sets, honestly. So it's honestly just really nice to open these cards and look at all the artworks because they do all look very nice. We got a Wug Trio and a Morpeko holo. Not bad. I think this is probably my least favorite holo so far out of this set, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just kind of, I don't know, the background's a little too dark maybe, but you know, it's still a nice looking holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Mienfoo, Nimble, Spinda, what is this guy called? Screamtail, non-holo, and we got a Vest non-holo right behind it. I don't know, as far as the actual designs of the future Pokemon, I think I prefer the ancient Pokemon to the future Pokemon, just design-wise, but I don't know, all the future Pokemon, they're just really like robotic versions of the regular Pokemon. I think the ancient Pokemon at least have more unique designs. But we got not an ancient Pokemon, but a Garganacl holo right here. He looks pretty cool in this one, honestly. Not the most interesting Pokemon design-wise, but I like what they did with him in this card. Also, speaking of the ancient Pokemon, we haven't pulled any as like a holo or an EX or anything, so I don't know, that's pretty strange. We've opened quite a few packs so far. We got Charcadet, Wiglet, Crobat, and a Steenie non-holo. I know the ancient Pokemon Pokemon that I like at least. Yeah, the texture on this is pretty well done as well. It's like water, like wavy kinda. But this is pretty cool. I'm not upset about this. Although again, still no ancient Pokemon from the set that introduced them to the TCG. I guess that means that our SR wasn't in that third pack that I set to the back of the box. We got Zubat, Crustle, Horsey, another Scream Tail, and another art rare, Magby art rare. This one's pretty nice too, honestly. Just a chill little dude. Really nice looking art rare. I think Magby's I mean, he's a baby Pokemon. He's not that cool, but this is a really nice artwork. Alright, now I don't know what to expect as far as what else we're gonna pull in this set. Hopefully some ancient cards at some point. We got Knucklestack, Golbat, Wimpod, a Camerupt, and a TM non-holo. And if you guys did make it this far in the video and are enjoying, consider leaving a like on the video and subscribing to the channel. It just helps me out, and it helps me also know if you guys are enjoying the content and want to see more. And we got, let's see, holo. There's our first ancient holo. I think this is Brute Bonnet. I think that's what it's called. It's like a ancient form of Amoonguss. But this is a pretty nice looking holo, honestly. And as you can see, like the future cards, this ancient part of the card is also holographic, so you can still see that on the side there. Let's see what's in this pack. We got Knackley, a Dwebble, Loudred, a Dude, and a Grapploct non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this one. We got Clobbopus, a Horsey, Magby, a Swoobat, and a Ting-Lu holo. This is a really cool artwork for this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Really well done, honestly. I think this looks sick as a holo. Let's see what's in this pack. We got Horsey, Zubat, Woobat, a Garbodor, and another Slither Moth non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Loudred, Charcadet, Dwebble, another trainer card thing, and here is our first ancient EX, Roaring Moon EX. This is pretty cool looking artwork for him, I'm not gonna lie. And again, you can see the ancient part on the side of the EX as well. Looks really nice, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, you never know, maybe there's still a chance there's another SR, or maybe even an SAR still sitting in the box somewhere. We got a Wiglet, Nimble, Spinda, Trainer, and a Simisage non-holo. Alright, let's check out this pack. We got Trubbish, Nimble, a Knucklestack, Scream Tail, and a Lokix holo. Not a bad artwork for this guy either. Again, he's probably not one of my more favorite Pokemon, but I think he's alright. I think he's pretty cool. And this is a nice little artwork for him too. But yeah, once again, if you made it this far in the video, let me know down in the comments whether or not you prefer future or ancient Pokemon. I'm still not sure, to be honest, but I'm curious to know what you guys think. We got Liepard, a Wugtrio, and a Trainer non-holo. Alright, this is the third pack we've been hiding away. I wonder if there's gonna be anything in here. We've got Maractus, Numel, Yamask, a Grapploct, and a Chi-Yu holo, a duplicate holo, dang. But I guess a holo is not a bad way to end it off. Alright, so I think we start off with Cyber Judge. I think, yeah, that's the set we're gonna start off with. Alright, let's see what's in this first pack. We got Girafarig, Metang, Relor, an Iron Shreds, and a non-holo to start it off. So I paid about $60 for both of these boxes together, and I mean, as you can see, they are Korean boxes. We got Girafarig, Shroomish, Pidove, a Rabska, and an Incineroar EX to start, or I guess this is the second pack, but really nice pull right out of the second pack. This card looks sick. So my chase card for this set is probably the Iron Crown SAR, I'm pretty sure. So let's see if we can get lucky and actually pull one. We got Slugma, Bramblin, an Electivire, and a non-holo Dude. So the way I'm going to price these is if on TCG Player, the Japanese version of this card is under $10, then I'll just use the Japanese TCG Player price. We got Mawile, Slugma, Ribombee, and a Drampa holo. Not a bad holo, I'd say, but I don't know, nothing really interesting going on in the background. But, you know, I'll take a holo. And if a card is over that $10 price, then I'll just go with eBay sold listings, because since the market for Korean cards is so much smaller, it's really hard to get like an accurate grasp of how expensive they may or may not be. Oh, wait, these sets have A-Spec cards in them? I completely forgot about these. I didn't even know they were in this set. Alright, well, we got an A-Spec card. Let's see what it is. Ooh, wait, that looks sick. Some sort of cape as the A-Spec card. This looks really nice. Really good texture work on this. But the main reason I do the pricing this way is that, you know, the set lists are near identical to each other, and the pull rates are also near identical to each other, so it just makes sense, honestly. And we got an energy non-holo. See what's in the next pack. We got Bramblin, Victini, that's a cool card. Cool artwork. We got Pikachu, another cool artwork. Fortress. And we got a Bramblegast holo. Again, probably not one of my favorite holos, but I mean, it gets the job done. Not a bad artwork, just a little bit bland as far as the background goes. Check out this next pack. We got Tranquil, Shroomish, Meditite, Delmise, and something non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this one. We got Meditite, Seedot, a Meltan, something, and then behind it we got, ooh, an Iron Leaves EX. This one looks really nice. Colors on this one are just all perfect. I think the colors of the actual Pokemon too look really nice, but this EX looks sick. It's our first future card. Looks gorgeous. I'm really happy with this pull. Alright, next pack. We got Grubbin, a Cutiefly, Licky, Metagross, non-holo, and an Iron Thorns art rare. This one looks pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's nothing too crazy, but I think this is a really cool artwork, and a pretty cool Pokemon too. Really happy with this as our first art rare. But yeah, let me know down in the comments which box you think will win this battle. Honestly, I haven't looked through the set list really at all, other than to see my chase card, but I don't know, I really have no clue who's gonna win this. Then we got Zero Aura, non-holo. I think mostly the art rares and the SR will determine the winner of this, but still haven't gotten the SR yet. And there is no guaranteed SR in Korean boxes, so one may have one and one may not. We got a Raichu, a Vikavolt, and this looks like a Terra-type EX. Let's see what it is. Ooh, a Farigiraf EX, Dark Terra type. That looks pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Not my most favorite Pokemon, but I can never get mad at a nice textured EX like this. This looks really, really nice. Alright, let's see what's in this one. We got Grubbin, Pidove, Litten, another Iron Shreds, and a Magcargo holo. Again, I don't know what it is with like the backgrounds of these holos, but they're all pretty like minimalistic. Not to say they look bad, I think this is a good looking card. Just one thing I'm noticing. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We've got Meltan, Relor, Mr. Mime, Anime Girl, and a Sawsbuck non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this one. We've got Breloom, Mawile, Girafarig, Fortress, and I think this is a holo. Ooh, Iron Valiant holo. This is a really cool artwork. Definitely my favorite of the holos we've pulled so far. This one looks really nice, and a cool Pokemon to go along with it. I am happy with this card. We still got nothing too crazy so far, but I think we're getting toward the good stuff now. We got Grubbin, Cutiefly, Licky, Rabska, and a non-holo. Maybe I was wrong. Alright, there's probably something good in this pack. Oh, I see something. I think I saw the SR. Alright, well, let's keep going. We got Charjabug, Victini, Relor, Ribombee, and yep, I can clearly see the texture down there. This is our SR. Let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Iron Boulder EX as our SR. I mean, I think this card looks good. I think the Pokemon's alright, but I don't think this is gonna help this set beat Wild Force. But it is a cool looking card, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Deerling, Drillbur, Raichu, Delcatty. Ooh, and an Iron Boulder Irregular EX right behind it. That's crazy. I mean, this one looks nice too. This one has a really good artwork, I'd say. Yeah, not a bad pull. I will take an EX. There is always the possibility of a second SR or maybe even an SAR alongside our current one. Still hasn't happened yet. And honestly, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but it is possible. We got Shiftry and an Electivire non-holo. The next pack. We got Pineco, Lickitung, Cutiefly, another dude, and a Miraidon holo. This one looks really nice too. Both of the future holos have looked really nice. Really cool artwork for this Miraidon. Really like this one. Alright, next pack. We've got Pidove, Medicham, Scyther, Zeraora, and there's our second art rare, Meltan. This one's really cute. They're all jumping around in like the sparks that are flying. This is a cute artwork. And I think Meltan's a pretty cool Pokemon. Pretty cute. I'm happy with this. This is a good art rare. Alright, next pack. We got Beldum, Raichu, Breloom, Excadrill, and a Zeraora non-holo. Next pack. We've got Relor, Tranquil, Electabuzz, Metagross, and a Melmetal holo. This one's pretty nice. I love like the grassy field kind of background, and I am a big fan of Melmetal as a Pokemon. I think he's pretty cool. So I'll gladly take this. We're still missing one art rare, but can it turn the tide? We got Meltan, Torracat, Nuzleaf, Trainer Thing, whatever, and a Vikavolt non-holo. Alright, next pack. We got Metang, Charjabug, Victini, Delmise, and a Scizor EX. This one looks nice too. At least all of our EXs have looked really nice. This one looks sick. And it may just be because I like Scizor as a Pokemon, but I really like this artwork. I'm really happy with this pull. Our art rare's gotta be in here somewhere. We got Torracat, Drillbur, Seedot, a Stadium card. No way! A duplicate art rare out of the Cyber Judge box. That's crazy that this has happened to me twice. I didn't even know that this could happen like a month ago, and it's happened twice. Duplicate Iron Thorns art rare. I don't know, I don't think things are looking good for the Cyber Judge box, I'm gonna be honest, but I guess this is our third art rare. That is a crazy turn of events. Jeez. We got Cutiefly, Drillbur, Scyther, Unpheasant, and a Stadium card non-holo. Alright, a few more packs left. Maybe we can still get something else. We got Skitty, Mr. Mime, Bramblin, Iron Thorns, and a duplicate Drampa holo. Our first duplicate holo. Alright, still hoping we can find something else. We got Charjabug, Skitty, Roomish, a Ribombee, and a non-holo trainer. That's the last pack of Cyber Judge, and then we're gonna round up how much the pulls were from this box. We got Beldum, Medicham, Pineco, Delcatty, and an Iron Thorns holo to end it off. I mean, this is a good looking holo. Yeah, I mean, the background on this looks really good. I like the green versus the brown part of the holo, but it is just a holo. I don't think it's gonna save this box. Alright, so assuming I did all the math right, the total value of these pulls is $10.14. So not very good, if I'm being honest, not very good, but Wild Force won't necessarily be better, so let's open that one up. Alright, before I hop into this box, there is something I want to point out. When I was taking the wrapping off of this, the top's still like in good shape, but if you flip it at the bottom, this is a seal that voids your warranty if you take it off. Now, as you might be able to tell, it's not fully on there. When I took the wrapping off, it was already coming off like this. So I don't know, we might be dealing with a resealed product, or everything could be in here and it was a problem at the factory, but I don't know. Hopefully everything's in here. I'm gonna count the packs just to be safe. All right, there is indeed 30 packs in there, so hopefully nothing is out of the ordinary once we actually start opening the packs. We got Roselia, Hoot Hoot, Totodile, a Great Tusk, and a Wug Trio EX. To start it off, a Terra type EX. This looks sick. I'm a big fan of Wiglet and Wug Trio, so I think this is a pretty cool card. Electric type Wug Trio, that's honestly really nice first pull. And assuming nothing goes wrong, my chase card for this box is definitely going to be the Raging Bolt SAR. I think that one looks really nice. We got Meryl, Dunsparce, Cottony, a Dude, and our first art rare already. We got Relicanth. This one looks really nice. I see a really bad print line up at the top there, but this is a real... Oh my god, there's a lot of bad print lines on this one. I don't know, but it's still a really nice looking card. A bunch of different Pokemon in the background. Probably my favorite art rare so far. Yeah, the Cyber Judge pulls shouldn't be that hard to beat, but you never know. These sets are about the same price in Korean and Japanese, so anything could happen. We got Grottle, Shaman, that's cool. And then under it we got another art rare already? 2? In our first 3 packs, we got Arbok. This one looks sick too. Another really bad like print line at the top, but this looks like a really good card. I really like the artwork on this. Not a big Arbok guy, but cannot get mad about this card. This card looks incredible. God, 2 art rares already is insane. We got Hoot Hoot, Totodile, Haunter, Mudspray, and a Bronzong non-holo. Alright, so we didn't get all 3 in one go. Check out this next pack. We got Haunter, Turtwig, that's a cute artwork. We got Finizen, a Colossal, and a Whimsicott holo. This one looks nice. I think Whimsicott's a cute little Pokemon. Pretty happy with this one too. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We've got a Carkol, an Ekans, a Frosmoth, another one of these things, and a Keldeo non-holo. Another cool artwork. 2 mythicals in this set, and they're both non-holos, but still really nice looking cards. Alright, next pack. We got Sizzlipede, Roly-Coly, Frosmoth, Great Tusk, and a Relicanth regular holo. This one looks nice too. I think maybe I just like Relicanth a lot, but this is a cool card too. And since they put A-Specs back in this set, I'm wondering if those are guaranteed pulls or not, like at the SRs. We got Turtwig, Solosis, Hoot Hoot, Roserade, that's a nice artwork too. And then uncommon something. Alright, next pack. We got Bronzor, Cottony, Uchiena, Centiskorch, and a Gouging Fire holo. Another really nice looking EX. I don't think we've had a bad EX, well, really ever, but especially in these 2 boxes. This one looks sick too. And a cool design for a Pokemon too. A big fan of this Gouging Fire. Alright, let's see what's in the next pack. Wait, this one's Mudbray. I don't know what the other one's called. I forgot. We got Carvana, Fujiana, Palafin. That's a cool artwork for him too. And someone non-holo. Alright, next pack. Really nice artworks in this set so far. We got Heatmore, Dunsparce, Wiglet, a Golurk, that's a nice one too, and then a Fluttermane holo. This one looks really nice too. I've seen this one before. Our first Ancient holo. We got an EX earlier, but it's the first holo. This one, it looks really nice. I'm happy with this. Next pack, we got Sizzlipede, Cottony, Arbok, Bronzong, and a Stadium card non-holo. Alright, next pack. We got Ekans, Chatot, a Mudbray, a Cinccino, And a Roaring Moon Holo. This one looks really nice. Big fan of this Pokemon's design too. Almost all of the ancient Pokemon have really nice designs. And this one is no exception. Beautiful holo on this one. Next pack, we got Chatot, a Azumarill, Finizen, a Dude, and a Shaman non-holo. Alright, next pack, we got Grottle, Carvana, Azumarill, Great Tusk, and a Torterra EX. This one looks really nice too. All of these EXs look so good. The artwork on these is so nice, really. And obviously the holo is as good as ever. To top it off, a cool Pokemon, a cool starter. Yeah, this card looks great. I don't know what else to say. Alright, next pack. We got Carkol, Snom, that's a cute one. Ghastly. Another trainer card thing. And a Sableye. Cool artwork for this guy too. Not bad. Alright, let's see if we can get something good in this pack. I think I saw a holo. We got a really cool Noctowl artwork. That's sick. We got Arbok, Solosis. I have no clue what this guy's name is. We got a Dunsparce holo. Another one I've seen before. Not bad, not bad. Just like sitting in the ground there, digging. Not a bad holo. Alright, next pack. We got Croconaw, Roselia, Noctowl, a Skateboard, and a Keldeo non-holo. He was in this one. We got Heatmore, Duosion, Snom, another Roserade, and a Feraligatr holo. This one looks really nice. Another cool starter Pokemon. Another really nice holo. Alright, next pack. We got Golett, Mightyena, Duosion, Centiskorch, and some kind of box, non-holo. We are currently missing 3 things. We're missing the SR, an art rare, and an A-spec card. So, we've got to get one of those soon. We got Carkol, Dude, and a Walking Wake EX. Another really nice looking EX. Look how that little water effect on it's also holographic. Really nice looking card. And a cool design for a Pokemon too. Add it to the list of cool EX pulls this video. Alright, next pack. We got Chatot, Turtwig, Wiglet, something, and a Sharpedo holo. This set is just full of cool artworks. A really nice looking Sharpedo non-holo. This looks sick. Alright, I don't want to start panicking, but there aren't that many packs left, so I don't know if we're actually going to get everything that we're missing. We got Dunsparce, Cottony, a Colossal, and a Whimsicott duplicate holo, our first duplicate holo. Well, still a nice artwork. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Ekans, Finizen, Bronzor, Sableye, and a Reuniclus non-holo. Another banger non-holo. This set's just really good, I think, man. Alright, I'm hoping we pull something soon. We got Golett, Carvana, Roly-Coly, another trainer, and a Koraidon holo. This one looks really sick. Beautiful artwork for Koraidon. I really like how he was drawn. This is another really nice looking holo. Please be something in here. Please be something in here. I got a Sizzlipede, a Minccino, a Mudbray, a Great Tusk, and a Cinccino non-holo. I think there's only 3 packs left after this one, so I'm really hoping there's something in here. We got Minccino, Totodile, Poochyena, a Dude. Nope, it's an EX. We got a Raging Bolt EX. I mean, this is such a good looking EX, but I don't know what to think. There's 3 packs left and there's 3 pulls that we should have. So unless they're all in those packs. But this EX, it really does look really nice. I thought it was our SR for a second, but no, it's just Raging Bolt EX. Alright, if there's nothing in this pack, then I'm gonna be a little scared. We got Golett, Carvana, Roly-Coly, Reuniclus, Okay, we got our last art rare, Bronzor art rare. This one looks really nice. He's like looking in a little Bronzor shaped mirror, and the artwork on the background looks really nice too. This is a sick art rare. Alright, 2 packs left. We're listing the A-Spec and our SR. Will we find them? I hope so. We got Golitz, Carvana, Roly-Coly, Bronzong. This is our A-Spec. Alright, we got a double energy kind of thing for our A-Spec. I mean, it looks really nice, obviously, it's an A-Spec. It does have some really bad print lines. This whole box has had horrible print lines, if I'm being honest, but it does still look nice. And we did get our A-Spec, which means there may or may not be an SR in our last pack, but I really want to find out. Alright, let's see. There is indeed an SR in here, or if we got unlucky. We got Roselia, Solosis, Minchino, Colossal. I think we're gonna do it fast. Alright, let's see. Alright, thank God we did indeed get our SR. We got a Torterra SR. Torterra EX full art. I mean, it's not one of the most exciting pulls like the Iron Boulder from the last box, but it's a nice looking SR. I can't complain about this. It's a cool Pokemon, and I'm just glad we actually got the SR. And assuming I did my math right for this set, the total value of Wild Force, the pulls from Wild Force, is $14.14, which makes it the winner of this battle. Alright, I guess let's see what's in the first pack. Alright, we've got Flabebe, Tangela, Roki, Switch, and a Walking Wake Holo to start it off. Really cool holo on the first pack. Really nice artwork on that. Very happy with that as our first pull. So this box was around $30 when I bought it, but that was also before tariffs hit the US, so it's probably a little more expensive now. We got Chimchar, Tangela, Helioptile, an Energy, and a Belly Bolt non-holo. My chase card for this box is definitely the Greninja SAR. That card looks honestly really sick. We got Eevee, Corphish, a Cramorant, and an Enamorous holo. I'm gonna be honest, not one of my favorite Pokemon, but this is a good artwork. I'm a big fan of this card, even if I don't really like the Pokemon that much. But yeah, this looks pretty nice. It has been a little while since I pulled an SAR, but let me know down in the comments if you guys think I can actually pull one in this video, because I think it might be about due for one, to be honest. We got more Pico and some kind of ray gun non-holo. And I know I always say it in these videos, but there's no guaranteed SR in these Korean boxes, so we could get really unlucky and actually get nothing at all from these packs. We got Monferno, Farigiraf. Ooh, we got our first art rare. Hisuian Growlithe art. This has to be one of the best art rares in this set. I haven't looked at the set beforehand, besides like obviously the Greninja, but this is such a good art rare. I'm really happy with this. This looks so nice. Honestly, if the box ended there, I think I'd be perfectly content, but we got a whole lot more to chase. We got Applin, Girafarig, a Fion. That's a nice artwork. Cool Pokemon. Another trainer card. And a Screamtail EX. Never seen this EX before. This one looks pretty nice too. Very, very glittery, very sparkly on this one, but pretty cool card, honestly. But yeah, I do have pretty high hopes for this box. I have a good feeling we're gonna get something good. We got Fion, Hawlucha, Vulpix, a Love Ball, and a Ting Lu holo. What is with this dude and getting such good holos? This one looks gorgeous. He really looks like he's destroying the world or something. And yeah, one more thing. Whenever this video goes live, I'm probably gonna be in Japan. But I do have a few cool video ideas that I'm planning on doing over there. So stay tuned if you want to see that. And we got a Snorlax, non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Torkoal, a Floette, Tadbulb, a Leafeon, and a Zapdos holo. Pretty cool holo for this guy too. This box has had a lot of really good holos so far. Really nice artwork on this. See what's in this pack. We got Tadbulb, another Applin, Girafarig, a Diplin, and we got a dude, non-hollow. Alright, let's see what's in this next pack. We got Spinarak, Froakie, an Eevee, a Hammer, and an Iron Leaves Hollow. Another really good hollow. I think this Pokemon just honestly looks nice visually. I like the pink and green contrast. I think it looks really nice. We've already gotten a lot of hollows, it feels like, but we haven't gotten... We've only got one EX, which is kind of strange. We got Flabébé, Ninetales, Heliolisk, Bellibolt, and there's another EX, Iron Thorns. This one looks sick. I love the whatever like particles are coming off of him. That looks really nice. The electricity. This is a really nice looking EX too. Now we have a future one to contrast with the ancient one we got. Alright, let's see what's in this next pack. We got Tangela, a Crawdaunt, Vulpix, Anime Girl, and we got an Ariados non-hollow behind it. Alright, maybe our SAR is gonna be in this pack. We got Monferno, Applin, Hisuian Growlithe, Glaceon. Ooh, an Applin art rare. This one looks so good too. There's a ton of Applin in the tree. That looks awesome. I will say I think the Growlithe one is better, but this one's also one of the better art rares I've seen. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We've got a Poltergeist, Flabébé, Ninetales, Farigiraf, and there's our EX, our Terra-type EX, Greninja EX. This is the regular EX form of the SAR I was talking about earlier as my chase. I think all of these textured EXs look so good. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Frogadier, Hawlucha, Slugma, a Stadium card, and a Hisuian Arcanine hollow. This one looks so good too. All of these cards have looked so good. Added to the stack of good pulls. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Corphish, a Nosepass, a Bald Dude. That would be a bad SR. We got a Florges, and a Snorlax non-hollow. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Pinsir, Girafarig, Ninetales, ooh, Anime Girl, and then an Infernape hollow right in front of the moon. This one looks sick too. Really nice looking hollow on this one. If I have to get a trainer card as my SR or SAR, just please don't give me a Bald Dude. I've had too many of those. We got Helioptile, a Pinsir, Chimchar, a Love Ball, and a Bellibolt non-hollow. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got Heliolisk, a Torkoal, a Froakie, a Chi-Yu as an uncommon. It's a cool looking card. And then a duplicate Walking Wake hollow. I mean, not a bad duplicate. I wonder if we've gotten all the hollows. I feel like pulling all the hollows is really easy in these Korean boxes. But yeah, we're still missing at least 3 big pulls, that being the art rare, our A-spec, and hopefully our SR or SAR. As I said, there's always a chance that you don't get it, but that hasn't happened yet. We got a Cramorant and an Energy non-hollow. So yeah, still a good amount of pulls to look forward to in these packs, assuming nothing went wrong at the factory. We got Vulpix, Tadbulb, Applin, a Probopass. Oh, I saw it's our SR. I pulled it up too much. I didn't see what the actual card is, but I did see SR down there before I saw the texture, but this is our SR. So let's see what we pull. Alright, 3, 2, 1. No way this box. I said I had a good feeling about this box, bruh. Why does it gotta be a dude? I mean, he's not ugly, but like, come on. Quit giving me dudes, bruh. Alright, not all hope is lost, because this will be our first box where we get an SAR and an SR in the same box. I'm hoping. We got a Poltergeist, Flabébé, a Raygun, and there's our last art rare, Enamorous. Pretty cartoony style, I'm not gonna lie, but it looks nice. I mean, as I said, I'm not the biggest fan of this Pokemon, but the 2 artworks featuring it have been pretty cool. So we're still missing that A-Spec card, and if I hope hard enough, then an SIR will appear somewhere in this box. We got Applin, Brigadier, Ninetales, Leafeon, and a duplicate Ting Lu Hollow. I mean, a pretty good duplicate to get. This card does look really nice. I still believe in the SAR. I still believe. I think there's something in this pack. We got a Fion, a Heliolisk, Pinsir, a trainer card, and here is our A-Spec card. I have no clue what this is supposed to be. I cannot read Korean, unfortunately, but I mean, as the same as the other A-Spec cards, this card does look incredible. Alright, well, either we get something else or we don't. That's where we're at. We got Corphish, Eevee, Hisuian Growlithe, Farigiraf, and a non-holo trainer card. I mean, I feel like there's at least an EX somewhere in here. I know there's not just gonna be nothing in these packs. We got a Bald Dude, Slugma, Heliolisk, Stadium card, and a duplicate EX? Really? I swear, I get so many duplicate EXs now. It's not even funny. But I mean, as I said earlier, this card does look really nice. I just wish, I wish it wasn't a duplicate. All right, let's see what's in this one. We got Crawdaunt, Slugma, Tangrowth, a Helmet, and a duplicate Enamorous Hollow. A lot of duplicates in this box. We've gotten 3 duplicate hits so far. Alright, it's not over till it's over. There's still a chance. We've got Floette, Tadbulb, Vulpix, Dude, and a Probopass non-holo. And if you guys have made it this far in the video, consider leaving a like on the video and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. It honestly just helps me out. That's why I'm asking. We got Frogadier, Snorlax, and a Morpeko non-holo. Unlucky. The shrink wrap is off. I think you just slide it out like this. So let's see what it looks like. There we go. So it looks like we just have the same like pack artwork on this box, but I guess this was our deck box that's supposed to come in here. On the side we got a little Pokeball, and on the back we got Pokemon card game, but let's open this thing up. Alright, let's see what all is inside. So back here we've got, I guess this is just basically a set list, so I mean that's neat. And then oh no, alright, well right here we got all the packs that were in there. They're all like in this little bundle right here, and we got the promo pack at the front, and I'm gonna save this until the end of the video. Alright, since the packs weren't actually in like a sealed booster box, I don't know if, oh god, I saw something. I don't know, oh god, I don't know if it was an SAR or not. It looked like it might have been an SAR, but as I was saying, I don't know if the pull rates are gonna be regular booster box pull rates, because it wasn't in like a sealed booster box. It was just a bunch of packs, so I'm not sure if it's gonna have a different pull rate or not, but I'm pretty sure I saw something. Oh yeah, oh yeah, this is an SAR on the first pack. No way. Well, I did say it has been a while since I've gotten an SAR, so I guess there's no build-up. I guess there's nothing else to do besides see what the card is. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, wait, no, what? This is an SR. Dude, I swear this was an... Alright, this is an SR, not an SAR, but we got Teal Mask Ogre Pawn as our SR. Dude, I swear I thought this was an SAR. I mean, I guess this is technically our first, or my first Terra type SAR or SR pull. So it does look very different. It's very sparkly. I mean, hey, we got an SR on the first pack, and the texture on this looks really, really nice. So yeah, this box was around $38 when I bought it, so a little more expensive than a regular Korean booster box, but it's mainly just because it's, you know, not a Korean booster box. It has the promo and everything in this box. We got Swirlix, a Kilowattrel, and a Palafin EX. This was one that I actually pulled in some of my like loose Japanese packs that I opened up this set. But no, this really nice looking EX. But yeah, I really am interested to see if the pull rates in this are identical or not to booster box pull rates, because I mean I feel like they might not be. I feel like this might just be 30 loose packs instead of actual booster box pull rates. And there's our Terra type EX Dragapult. That looks so nice too. Did they do something different with this set? Because these look like really sparkly around the edges. These look way different, at least to me. Maybe I'm tripping. Obviously I was hoping to pull an SAR out of this box, but I mean, it's not looking very likely now that I've pulled the SR. Unless, you know, the pull rates are different, in which case I still have a chance. And we got a Heracross non-holo. Yeah, let me know down in the comments if you think I can potentially still pull an SAR out of this box, because it's not over yet. We got a Shinx, a Chimecho, Trevenant, a Dude, and a Frostless holo. Again, really nice looking holo. Another one that I pulled from the Japanese packs, but yeah, this artwork still holds up. Cool Pokemon, cool artwork, cool holo. We haven't missed on any packs so far. We've gotten at least a holo out of everything. So let's see if we can keep the streak up. We got Dreepy, Clefairy, Aeron, a Revavroom, and wait, no, we already did miss on one. This is our second miss. We got an Iron Bundle non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Litwick, Finizen, Farfetch'd, a Mightyena, and our first art rare Timber. This is a really detailed artwork for this dude. I am a big fan of this artwork. Really just beautiful art. We got Timber helping build a house, Girder in the background. Yeah, this card looks sick. Can't complain about our first art rare. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Poochyena, a Goldeen, Sandshrew, a Diplin, and a Monkey Dory holo. Not bad. I mean, not the biggest fan of this guy, not gonna lie, but I mean, he's alright. Again, a holo's not bad. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what kind of a card we get out of that promo pack, because I'm not really sure exactly what all can be in it. It says there's 5 different cards that can be in there, but I'm not sure exactly what those look like. And we got a Tatsugiri non-holo. I'm honestly still a little shocked at how good that SR looked. It did look really similar to an SAR. We got Finizen, a Farfetch'd, Volbeat, a Poliwrath, and a Okidogi holo. This one looks really scratched on the side there. Look at that. Why does it look so scratched? It's very strange. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Grookey, a Dreepy, a Lairon, a Milotic. That's a nice artwork. And then we got a Flute behind it, non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this one. We got Luxio, then Illumise, Abra, Ambipom, and crap, I always mix up this guy's name. I think this is a Sinistcha. I think that's what this is. The other one's Poltergeist. But yeah, cool looking holo. Not bad, not bad. Alright, next pack. We got Ducklet, Whirlipede, Swirlix, a Fan, and we got a Kilowattrel non-holo. I think that's a pretty cool concept for like a promo kind of box. Comes with this little deck box and the promo card. I think that's cool. Getting a little promo card in with basically an entire booster box. Ooh, we got a Monkey Dory art rare. The holo wasn't that cool to me, but this artwork looks really nice. This is a sick art rare. And honestly, it makes me appreciate the Pokemon a little bit more, but this artwork is gorgeous. And so far, nothing out of the ordinary as far as like pulls go. Everything is normal so far. We got a Lampent, a Girder, a Wattrel, Conkeldurr, and a Heatran holo. Another one that I've pulled in Japanese. This one does look really nice though. Although it doesn't, I will say it doesn't look that vibrant. I feel like this card looked much more vibrant in Japanese, but I could be wrong. I mean, it's still a nice looking card. It's still a cool Pokemon. Let's see what's in this pack. We got Applin, Chansey, a Seaking, Anime Girl, and a Heracross non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Phantump, an Abra, a Poliwhirl, a Brute Bonnet, And a Chandelure holo. This one looks really nice. This is a new one for me, and I do like Chandelure. I think he's a cool Pokemon. I feel like we've gotten a lot of holos so far. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Phantom, Whirlipede, a Lampent, Clefable, and a Palafin non-holo. Alright, next pack. We got a Dracloak, a Phoebus, a Darumaka, a Revavroom, and an Alakazam holo. Another really cool holo that I haven't seen before. This one looks sick. I love the background on this especially. You have the moon in the background, you have the trees with the pink leaves on them. Probably one of the better holos. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Girder, Varoom, a Sandygast, I think. I get those mixed up too. We got a Stadium card, and a Diplin non-holo. If we are going by booster box pull rates though, we are still missing quite a bit of pulls from this box. Mostly EXs, I think we're also missing an Ace spec and an art rare. So let's see if we can pull those at some point. Well, I spoke one into existence, an art rare Diplin. This one's cute. Diplin, I like this like candy apple style. I think this is a cute one. You got the little squirrel bits in the background right there. Honestly, another really nice art rare. Every single one of these art rares has been so nice. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Lairon, Phoebus, Litwick, a Glimora, and a duplicate Frostless holo, our first duplicate. This one also looks scratched on the side. I wonder what the reason behind this is. And if we are going by booster box odds, then there is still obviously the small chance that we can pull another SR or an SAR in the box. Still hasn't happened yet though. Probably won't ever happen. We got an Iron Bundle, non-holo. Let's see what's in this pack. We got Dracloak, Swirlix, an Emolga, an Aggron, and a Teal Mask Ogerpon holo. Go right along with our SR. Not bad. I mean, I think Ogerpon's a cute Pokemon. I think he has a cool gimmick too with this mask. There are not very many packs left, so we should be getting a few EXs in our Ace spec eventually. We got a Snorunt, a Poltergeist, a Molga, Kilowattrel, and a Sunflora non-holo. Alright, let's see what's in this pack. We got a Ducklet, a Jinx, a Poltergeist, Stadium card, and a Pheasantipity holo. So this is the last of the little trio. I think this one has the most appealing design, if I'm gonna be honest. I think this one's the coolest. Maybe these aren't booster box odds, because we should have had a lot of oh god. Listen, I saw something. I don't know if it's another Terra type EX or if it's an SAR. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I definitely saw something. Let's see, let's look at the bottom. Okay, it's just a Terra type EX. Let's see what it is. Ooh, I got the Terra type Teal Mask Ogerpon. So this is the regular version of our SR that we pulled earlier. Our first EX in a long time, and it's another textured one, which looks really nice. I don't know why these EXs look so much better now in this set. Did they upgrade their printers or something? Because the texture on these looks way better than they did. I am getting tricked though into thinking that we're pulling an SAR when we're not, so that's not quite as awesome. I think I saw something in the back here as well. We got Volbeat, a dude, and here is our Ace spec card. I think we pulled this one in Japanese too from the loose packs. I mean, as always, I think the Ace spec cards just look really nice. They're really pleasing to look at. So if these are booster box odds, then I think these next two cards should be EXs, and I think I just saw one at the back of this pack. We got Clefairy, a Stadium, and a duplicate EX again. There's so many cards in this set, dude. How am I getting duplicate EXs every single time? This is crazy. Alright, if there's a pull in this pack, then we're looking at booster box odds, and I think I do see a pull back there. We got Chansey, Venipede, Skarmory, Heracross, and we got a duplicate Dragapult. Yeah, how do we get two duplicate EXs in one box? What kind of odds are these? But we did get everything we were supposed to, so now let's have a look at our promo pack. I'm really excited to see what's gonna be in here. Alright, I've cut the top off. I think the promo card is going to be having its back toward us. So, yep, there we go. Alright, well, let's see what our promo card's gonna be. Let's flip it around. Ooh, we got an Ogre Pawn reverse holo stamped with the set name on it. This one looks nice. I mean, it is just a reverse holo at the end of the day, but I mean, it does have the stamp. I think the stamp is pretty cool. I've got this box right here, and as I said, it's been quite a while since I've opened anything Korean, because my last 3 Korean booster box openings were all like pre-recorded long before my trip to Japan. So now you guys might have seen how I was opening the packs, the Japanese packs. I wonder if you could open the Korean packs the same way. Oh, that took a lot of force, but we got it open. All right, let's start off with the first pack. We got a Duskull, Joltik, a Persian, Trainer. Okay, we got a Genesect non-holo to start it off. Yeah, but that took a lot of force to open. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh, that one ripped fairly easily. Kind of a mess when you do it like this, but I don't know. The Japanese packs definitely open easier. We got a Meowth, Drowsy, a Fracture, a Sylveon. Cool artwork for the Sylveon, and then behind it we got a holo, a Tapu Bulu holo. That looks pretty nice. Not bad. Our first quote-unquote pull. And another thing about the Japanese packs that I opened is that, well, the microphone I was using, I recorded it all on my phone, so when I was opening the packs that close to the phone mic, it was, let's just say the audio was a bit unwieldy. Well, we got an Absol, a Horsey, an Eevee, Slitherwing, and Trainer on holo. Okay, yeah. I guess I can just tear them from the top like that. That seemed to work well in this pack. Not sure if it'll continue working. We got a Cufant, an Absol, a Horsey, a Stretcher. We got an EX. Ooh, Pecha Run EX. This looks really nice. Oh wow. You know, I still haven't played the DLC whatever where you catch this guy, but I mean, he has a pretty cool design. Another pull, and this one's a lot better. All right, this time let's just try from the top. Okay. Oh, it broke. I was about to say that worked out much better, but yeah, it broke. All right, we gotta try the pull tab. We gotta save this pack. I don't want to use the scissors in this video. There we go. All right, I got them out. Finally. Yeah, these Korean packs are definitely, I don't know, they're way harder to open. We got a Rowlet, we got a Furfruit. Ew. If I get this guy as my SR, I'm gonna cut it in half. I wish I had the guts to do that. We got an Iron Moth non-holo. Alright, let's try from the top one more time. Okay, I did it a lot more carefully that time. Maybe that's the trick. We got a Zorua, Dartrix, Seadra, a Weavile, another holo, a Dusknoir holo. Pretty cool. Cool Pokemon. But yeah, as far as like an SR or something, or like a pull that I want from this set goes, I don't really have anything in mind. So I guess I'll just take whatever I get. I'm gonna Zubat, a Houndoom, a Beware, Paldea School is no, it's uncommon. Thought it was an art rare. We got a Crobat non-holo. Yeah, I do still have a lot more Korean boxes to open, but I thought of like a video idea where I compare Japanese to Korean boxes. So if you're interested in a video like that, then let me know, because I'm interested in doing it. Oh my god, I hate these packs. I had it too good in Japan. I don't know how does it even open like that? All right. Finally got it out. These packs are just too hard to open. We got a Seadra, Golbat, Slitherwing. There's an art rare. Ooh, the Dusk Noir art rare to go with our holo. That's sick. I think I have the Dusk Lops, the pre-evolution of this, as an art rare too. But yeah, this is a really nice looking art rare. Give me the cards, please. Dude, if these packs were easier to open, yeah, I don't know. We got a Toxicroak. Ooh, a Dart. No, it's a Decidueye. That's a really cool artwork. Not gonna lie. And then behind it, we got a rare. We got a Haxorus holo. Cool Pokemon. I do enjoy me some Haxorus. Also, not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting fed up with this camera's autofocus being so bad and so slow. It's honestly such a huge shortcoming, but I don't know. I don't have a way to easily remedy that. I got a Dartrix, a Krogunk, Meowth, an Hourglass, and a Malamar non-holo. You know, for this video, I'm committed to opening the packs like this, but I think I'll go back to using the scissors from now on because way too messy. We got Axew, Varoom, Duskull, Iron Moth. Oh, we got a EX. Ooh, Pheasantipity EX. I know there's an SIR of this in, what's it, Mega Dream? The newest set, the newest Japanese set, Mega Dream. I wish I could have bought some of that in Japan, but it wasn't out when I was there, so I had no chance. But this is a cool EX. Again, same with the Pecharunt. Yeah, this one's sick. Oh my god, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. You can't open Korean packs like this. I mean, you can, but like, look how messy it is and how much it rips at different places. I mean, maybe I just suck. Maybe I'm just bad at opening the packs, but yeah, they're not as easy as Japanese. As many times as I've said that. We got a dude and a Yveltal. I know there's a Yveltal art rare in here. I think that would be sick to get. Next pack, we got a Golbat, Houndour, Sneasel, a Kyurem. Is there a cool Kyurem card in here? I'm not sure. We got a Blood Moon Ursaluna holo. I have this card in Japanese. I got it from one of those mystery packs. I remember that. But yeah, it's a cool card. Cool holo. Alright, you know, I'm not used to not having a... Well, I guess I didn't... I had horrible luck opening single packs in Japan. Didn't get but one SR, and it was the item SR. But yeah, there's no guaranteed SR in here either, so it's possible that I go the whole box without an SR and continue the bad luck. We got Krogunk, Joltik, Persian, a Slitherwing, and a holo? Zoroark holo. Is there a cool Zoroark card in here too? I didn't look at the set list before I started opening this. But yeah, I like Zoroark. He's pretty cool. Haven't gotten the most pulls so far. Although maybe I'm just not used to opening packs this slowly. Maybe we're actually doing good. I got a Persian, Golbat, Houndour, a dude. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, I finally got an SAR. No, I think it's an EX. So let's see what it is. Yeah, I think it's an EX. Yep. Revavroom EX Terra type. Dude, as of like, what was it? Transformation Mask in Korean? I think they just upgraded their printers because now these Terra type EXs look so good. It has like the similar borders to their SARs. So, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, it's a sick card, but I did get excited again for a second. Alright, Drowsy, Beware, Sneasel, a Crobat, Trainer, non-holo. You know, I say this a lot, but I think I'd be happy with any SAR from this set. I'm not sure what they all are, but it's been a long time since I pulled an SAR, so I'm not opposed to pulling one here. I got a Rowlet, Horsey, Zorua, Mochi, it's an EX, Monkey Dory EX. Not my favorite of the trio, but that art rare that I pulled of this dude was really nice, so I don't dislike him. That art rare That just reminds me of how much better the art rare was, but you know, it's still a cool EX. How is it break? How is it tearing like this? There we go. Jesus. I think it's an SAR. Okay. You know, I did say I'd be happy with any SAR from this set. That looked like an SAR. I need to get a little bit closer. I got a Sylveon. Okay. This is very clearly an SAR. I know it might look similar to that Terra type EX, but I can clearly see some better texture on here. This is an SAR. Okay. I don't know what SRs could even be in here. So I don't know what I'd be hoping for in this set. Oh well. Let's see what it is. My third SAR this year. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, wait. I think, don't get me wrong, I think this is the #1 card in this set. I haven't looked in a while, but I think this is the best card. I think I pulled the chase. Cassiopeia. SAR. Dang, let's go. We got another SAR. And this one, the texturing on this looks really, really nice. You got the little Sylveon like doll in the background. That's sick. Gotta sleeve that up. That is a really sick pull, honestly. I mean, I really wasn't expecting to pull an SAR. Honestly, I was planning on going the rest of the year without pulling one, but no, we actually got one, and it's a good one. It's actually a really good SAR. My lucky day, I guess. I guess now all that's left to do is pull 2 more art rares. Unless, I'll say it again, unless we pull an SR alongside the SAR. Now, I've coped with pulling an SAR after pulling an unsatisfactory SR, but I haven't gotten greedy enough to ask for more after I pulled an SAR. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I'm lying. We got a Furfrou, Dartrix, Absol, Stretcher. Ooh, Zorua art rare. That's sick. This is a really cool one. It's just like laying on the roof of like maybe a shrine or something. No, this is a really nice looking art rare. Both of our art rares have been really good so far. I wonder if there's any bad ones in this set. I mean, probably not. I don't think there are bad art rares, I'm gonna be honest, but another sick pull. Honestly, I'm happy that SAR streak has been broken. It really has been months. Oh, the pack broke again. Alright, we got Houndoom, Axew, Varoom, Malamar, and I got Galvantula non-holo. Don't know how many packs are left, but I don't think there's that many. Definitely opened quite a few. Dude, what is... Look at this. Like, how does it open like this? How? I don't get it. How? How does it do it? I got a Beware, Drowsy, Cufant, Hypno, got a Holo. Ooh, Cresselia Holo. Now that I think about it, I think there's a Cresselia art rare in here too. That would be sick. That would be a sick pull. I wonder if I'll ever pull an SAR in a Japanese set. I really wonder. I haven't had very much luck with Japanese packs. At least not compared to Korean packs. We got Joltik, Horsey, Zorua, Iron Moth, Cassiopeia, non-holo version, uncommon version. Alright, we're still missing at least one. Dude, how does it keep breaking like this? We're still missing at least one art rare, and probably another EX or 2. Oh, and an A-Spec probably. We got an Eevee, Houndour, Fracture, Stretcher. We got another duplicate Tapu Bulu Holo. Again, it's a cool artwork, but it's a duplicate. We got a Dusclops, Houndour, Furfrou, Slitherwing, Weavile, Don Holo. Not very many packs left. I did forget about the A-Spec. I completely forgot. But there should also be an A-Spec in here. Not in this pack specifically, but in the box somewhere. We got a Dartrix, Absol, Duskull, Baldude. Thank God I didn't get this guy. I got an EX down here. Let's see what it is. Ooh, Kingdra EX. That's pretty sick. I think Kingdra's pretty cool. Underrated Pokemon. But yeah, I like Kingdra. And I do also like this EX. As long as we don't get a duplicate art rare, I'll be happy. That has somehow happened a few times. I don't know how you get a duplicate art rare. That's crazy. I've never seen anyone else pull it. But then again, I guess I don't really watch Korean openings. Maybe it's only in Korean. I got a Krogunk, Rowlet, Fracture, Sylveon, Yveltal non-holo. I think there's 3 packs left, so our pulls should be in, well, at least 2 of these 3 packs. We got a Varoom, XU, Zubat, Iron Moth. We got our last art rare. I have no clue what this is. Let's see. Ooh, we got the Cresselia. Let's go. That looks so nice. I love the background on this. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm really looking at, but the really cool artwork of Cresselia. That's sick. All right, I guess now all we're really missing is the Ace spec, and I think that's probably it, honestly. We got Zorua, Houndoom, XU. Oh, I see the Ace spec. I can see it peeking out. Let's see what our Ace spec is. Ooh, I think I've seen this before too. Again, I can't read Korean, so I don't know what it says. It looks like some kind of energy drink or something, but Ace specs are always a treat to get. They always look really, really nice. All right, our last pack. Will we get anything, any bonus items in the box? We got an Axew, Sneasel, Furfrou, Genesect. Okay, we ended it with something. We got a Caparaja holo. Not my favorite Pokemon, not my favorite holo, but again, I mean, I don't think there's any like bad artworks or like bad Pokemon. It's not my favorite, but it's still good. Alright, well, I guess let's open this thing up. So this is Stellar Miracle. I've opened this set, I think, 2 times before, both on this channel. I bought this in Japan, and I took it home with me, so been sitting around for a while. And as I mentioned, I haven't been getting very lucky with this set, so let's hope that things are different this time. Let's open the first pack. Alright. See, we got a Clink, Perugly, Carnivine. Ooh, Iron Boulder holo to start it off. Not bad. I wonder how many of these holos I have from this set, because every time I've opened this set, it's been in Japanese, so I feel like most of the holos will be duplicates. Alright, next pack. Anything I'm really hoping to see from this set? I think just any SAR, and preferably no dudes. I think both SARs I've pulled from this set have been dudes. And yeah, that's really it. We got a Togedemaru, and a Crabominable non-holo. But yeah, a lot of like the art rares I've pulled in this set too, they've all been the same. I haven't pulled very many art rares or EXs, so hope just to get some new cards. Get some new cards from this set. We got a Salandit, Fletchling, Charjabug. Ooh, we got an art rare. Ooh, I think this might be the best art rare in the set. Zeraora art rare. That's sick. Such a good artwork. Wow. Got a hit pretty early too. I mean, that's a chase for sure. That's really, really nice art rare. Alright, maybe this box is gonna be different. Maybe this box is gonna break the streak of bad luck with this set. I hope it does. I hope we can pull an SAR maybe. That would be another really, really nice cherry on top. We got a Meditite, Turtleroki, Fletchender, Veluza non-holo. Please don't give me this dude again. Alright, nothing out of that pack, but we got plenty more to go around. And I love that these Japanese packs are so easy to open. I think I saw the Ace spec. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I saw it. Yep. Alright, what's our Ace spec? Ooh, Crystal. I don't think I've gotten this one before. Nice texture on it too. I love Ace spec cards. They look so nice. And there's one in each box, so... Oh, wait. This one has a print line down the middle. I'm not sure if you can see it, but it's still a really nice pull. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go down the left side first and then the right side of packs after. Alright. We got a Phalanx, Morgrim, Binion, ooh, EX, Earthworm EX, classic EX. Pulled this one a few times. Not a bad EX, but you know, this is my third time opening the set, so I've seen most of the EXs, not all of them. Next pack. Well, these are opening kind of weird, but they're all easy enough to open. Not like the Korean packs. These actually come apart. We got a Score Bunny, Joltik, Pancham, Melmetal, non-holo. Nothing in that pack. Alright, next pack. And yeah, Japanese guaranteed SR, so that's always a good thing to look forward to. Maybe pull an SAR. Would be my first Japanese SAR. We got a Raging Bolt holo. Again, I already have this card, but it's a really nice artwork. I think Raging Bolt's a pretty cool design too. But yeah, another pull. I count regular holos as pulls in Japanese and Korean because, you know, they're not guaranteed. Alright, next pack. Open it up. Let's see what's inside. We got a Wooloo, Impidimp, Cubone, forgot his name there for a second, and a Tornadus, non-holo. And the reason why I'm not doing the booster box thing where you like, I don't know, fold it back inside so the artwork's showing up is because I actually just put all the bulk that I pull just back into the box, so I don't want a flimsy box top. So yeah, unfortunate. We got a Lileep, Electabuzz, Phalanx, another holo. Ooh, Klinkling holo. Again, I think I've already pulled every single holo from this set, but I mean, none of the holos are bad. They're all good artwork. This one too, even though he's just kind of in a cave, but I don't know. It looks really nice. So yeah, we still have quite a few EXs to pull. We have 2 art rares, an SR, maybe something better than an SR. But yeah, we still have a lot to pull. We got a Reboot, Carnivine, Crabrawler, and my girl, non-holo. Alright, next pack. Open this one up. Alright, I would really like to see an SAR out of this set. I would probably forgive it for what it's done to me. We got a Purugly, Grimmsnarl, non-holo. But yeah, another thing about opening this box that I got in Japan is that, you know, I only spent like 35 bucks on this box, when in the US, if you wanted to buy like a sealed booster box of this, you'd probably be paying like 60 minimum. So it doesn't feel as bad even if I don't get the best pulls. We got a Fido. Ooh, we got an EX. Ooh, Lapras EX. Look at that. Stellar EX. Stellar Terra type. I love these Stellar cards. I don't even know if these are like popular cards or not because they kind of discontinued them after, what, Terastal Festival? But no, I really like all the texture and the borders and everything of these cards. They look really nice. But again, I think I've pulled that. We're getting down to the end of the left side. Let's see, is there anything else? Anything else in there? An R rare? Maybe a SIR? Probably not. We got a Fossil, Charjabug, Fan Rotom. Ooh, I see texture. I think this is an SR. So probably no SAR in this, but I do see texture. Please don't be a trainer. Please don't be a trainer. That's all I have to say. All right, enough stalling. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a Doxbun EX full art. This one looks pretty nice. I'm glad it wasn't a trainer because I've already pulled like, what, 3 of the 4 trainer SRs in the set. But no, this looks really nice. I'm a big fan of this card. I love the texture work on it. It's cute. I'm not upset about this SR. Let's go. But that unfortunately means that we will probably not get another SR or SAR. But hey, there's always a first for everything. If I get my first like double like SR or SAR box out of this set, I would be very happy. We got a Morotom, Choodle, Grub, what's his name? Gulpin. forgot for a second, sorry. And we got Ledian Hollow. Again, really nice artwork on these, but already pulled it a few times. Still really like this card though. Looks sick. Alright, we're moving on to the right side of the box. Maybe. Hope is never over until you've opened the last pack. So maybe we can still get something cool. We still have 2 art rares to look forward to. We got a Rhydon, Grubbin, Hoot Hoot, Eldegoss, non-holo. I'm glad I didn't get this dude. Alright, next pack. Still looking for 2 art rares and a lot of EXs. We got a Comfy, Morgrim, Applin. What's in here? An EX? Ooh, Hydrapple EX. This is my first time pulling this one. Nice, a new EX finally. After like maybe like 6 months since I've opened this set the first time. Let's go. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty nice artwork. Pretty cool Pokemon. Alright, I think there's still a few more EXs we can get in this box. And then, once again, our 2 art rares. So, I just hope we don't get duplicate art rares. That would be enough for me. We got a Glameow, Ladybug, we got a holo, Rhyperior holo. It's a pretty bland background, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, it's still a cool holo. I think all the holos still look really nice, even if the backgrounds aren't the best. But yeah, still a really good artwork, and I think, actually first off, this is like my first video of 2026, I think, so yeah, Happy New Year again. I know I said it in my last video, but yeah, first video of the new year, so Happy New Year. We got nothing from that pack. And then about the videos on this channel going forward. So I know that I'm going to still be completing every Scarlet and Violet set that I set out to do. I have quite a few like openings that I'm going to sprinkle into that series, but after that, I don't really know. I don't really know what's going to happen after that, but we're going to get to there. We got an art rare. Ooh, Turtonator art rare. That's not a duplicate, I'll tell you what. He's just abiding, waiting for the rain to stop. That's a cute card. I never really thought of Turtonator as a cute Pokemon, but I don't know. This is a really cute artwork. I'm happy with this pull. Two non-duplicate art rares. That's really nice. But yeah, we're what, over halfway done with the Scarlet and Violet era right now, as far as my openings. And then honestly, as long as I'm still opening Pokemon cards, I'll probably still make videos, but I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably end up doing every Mega set at some point as well, but yeah. I don't know how long that era is gonna be, but I do have a pretty cool Mega Brave product. It's in Korean, but you know, it's still cool. I will probably end up opening that on the channel at some point, whether that be separate from that series or just a part of it. But let's see what's in this pack. We got a Tortuga, Joltik, Scorbunny, Berry, Diancie non-holo. Yeah, starting to lose hope on the SAR. I know it's possible. I know it's possible to get an SAR and an SR in the same box, but still yet to happen for me. I wonder if it will ever happen. I really don't know. But we got a Clang, Finneon, Pancham. We got another Stellar Terra-type EX. Ooh, Galvantula. I don't think I've pulled this one either. I could be mistaken, but wow, this looks really nice. I know I got some of these in those like mystery packs that I got in my card shops versus Pokemon Center Japan video, but yeah, these cards really do look so nice. Really, really sick. But we're getting down to the last few packs. We're missing still one art rare, and we're definitely missing an SAR, so maybe it'll be somewhere in here. We got a Fletchling, Drifloon, Meditite, Togedemaru, non-holo. Alright, next pack. I actually don't know what art rares I don't have from this set. I mean, I know I didn't have either of those, but I don't know. I haven't really checked the set list in a while. We got a Wooloo, Clink, Fido, a Dreadnought holo. This one's cool. I like the artwork on this one. Just underwater. Nice plant life down there. Cool holo. Next pack. Not over till it's over. You can still get an SAR. Still possible. We got a Hoot Hoot, Rhyhorn, Scorbunny, Trumpet, Uffalon non-hollow. And yeah, I'd already say that this opening was better than the last two, just because of our SR. Not gonna lie, and the art rares too. The art rares have been nice in this box. No duplicates so far. Hopefully it stays that way. We got a Glameow, Applin, Impidimp. Ooh, Archaludon art rare. I know I don't have this one. That means we went 3 for 3 non-duplicate art rare. This one's cool too. He's like walking through like what, a festival or something. I'm a really big fan of Archaludon and Duraludon as far as Pokemon go. I do really like this art rare. So yeah, maybe this set doesn't hate me. Maybe it was just a misunderstanding, those first 2 boxes. But does the set love me? We'll find out in these last 2 packs. We got a Phalanx, Fossil, Grubbin, Electivire non-hollow. There's one more pack after this, so that was the 3rd to last pack. So we can still get something. I don't know what else we could get, but we got a Comfy, Banrotom, Joltik, Diancie non-hollow. Alright, the last pack of Stellar Miracle. Let's see what is inside. Last pack, come on. Give me something good. Give me something like we got a Choodle, Meditite, Duraludon. I'm gonna go fast. Pangoro non-hollow to end it off. But yeah, I definitely say that was a much better box than my last 2. Alright, so guess we're starting off with this box. Oh wow, that was pitiful. Okay, but there's really only one. I haven't looked too closely at the set list for this set, but I know there's one card that I want, and you guys see this playmat. You can probably guess what it is, but if not, I will pop it up on the screen. Dude, I cannot open this at all. Feels like it's been a while since I've opened Korean, but it really hasn't been that long. I guess let's start opening. And I am gonna try and open these with without scissors. I got a plan. It's called opening it from the bottom. It's not working. Oh my god, I can't open these. There we go. Alright. Got the first pack open. And I am using some different mic settings, so let me know if the microphone sounds I guess better or worse. We got a Gimmighoul, Citadel, Klefki, Duskball. Oh, we got an EX to start it off. A Latias EX. Wait, that looks so nice. Oh my god. Really nice looking EX. And if I do get duplicate the same pulls in both boxes, I will be doing a little comparisons. But out of our first pack, this is a really nice EX. Latias EX. I'm hoping these packs will be nicer to me than the Night Wanderer box. Just, I mean, so far so good, honestly. We got a Cryogonal, Drillbur, Simisear, Gimmighoul, another EX already. All right. Ooh, what is this? Black Kyurem EX? That looks really sick. I know Kyurem's in like the Pokemon Go raids right now when I'm recording this, but that looks sick. We got 2 really nice EXs back to back from the Korean box. Let's go. Aside from the trainer card, I'm really not sure what else I want. I haven't looked too closely at like arters or anything from this. Keep it open. There we go. Something came loose. Yeah, this one was tough for some reason. Alright, we got Castform, Swablu, Excadrill, Turtonator. That's a cool art. Another. Is there something wrong with this box? This is our 3rd EX. Alright, let's see what it is. Ooh, Archaludon EX. Again, I really like this Pokemon. I pulled an art rare of this in Stellar Miracle. Guess he's getting a lot of cards during this time period, but another 3rd EX out of 3 packs. I feel like something might be wrong with this box. But I don't know, maybe they just had a problem when they were printing these. Hey, maybe there is just an EX at every pack. That would be fine with me. Very fine one. We got a Drillbur, Simisear, Klefki, Passimian. Behind it we got... Is that an SR? There's texture. I think this is the SR. I guess this counts as an EX, huh? Unless it's a trainer. Alright, well, I don't know. We're getting a lot of pulls really early from the Korean box. So I guess let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Black Kyurem EX as our SR. That's sick. That's so sick. And honestly, the texture on this card looks really nice, honestly. I doubt I will get a duplicate SR from the Japanese box, but the texture on this looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I will gladly take such a sick SR, wow. And I guess that's technically our 4th EX from our 4th pack. I think it has to stop. I think it has to stop. That is a little bit silly. Alright. Let's see what we got in this pack. We got a Cetitan, Applin, Drillbur. Ooh, this is what I want. This is what I want. Behind it we got a holo? Tapu Lele holo. This one's cute. Good artwork, good artwork. I like the flowery background, the mountains. Cool holo. And that does break our EX streak. We cannot get 5 in a row, which, you know, fair. Yeah, I don't really know what I want from this set as far as like art rares go. As I said, I haven't looked too closely. But I'm sure all of the art rares in the set are good. We got a Rufflet, Vibrava, Castform, a Watch. Ooh, our first non-holo. We got a Passimian non-holo. So yeah, the Korean box is doing pretty well so far, but I feel like that's just gonna be most of the pulls being at the front of the box. We got a Klefki, Graplocked, Execute, Shinotic. We got another holo, Zarude holo. This one looks cool. Honestly, really cool artwork. I got like a Zarude V from my VMAX Climax opening, and that artwork wasn't bad, but I don't know, this is definitely a lot more dynamic. I definitely honestly prefer this holo. Yeah, I feel like we aren't going to be seeing any more EXs for a while out of the Korean box. I feel like we've already pulled most of them. We got a Gimme Ghoul, Quaxwell, Braviary. That's a cool artwork. Like some Braviary. And an Altaria non-holo. Still no art rares yet, but you know, we gotta be in here somewhere. So maybe we can get one in this pack. We got a Excadrill, Gimme Ghoul, Citadel, a Bottle. Ooh, that's an art rare. I don't know which one it is. Let's find out. Ooh, that's kind of a funny like art rare. Execute art rare on like a, I don't know, some kind of like sports field looking thing. Palm tree shadows in the background. Rackets. I mean, this is a cool art rare. Not the coolest Pokemon, but I don't know. I like this one. I think this one looks pretty unique. So that is one art rare down, and I think it's a pretty good one. Now, will our next art rares be better? I don't know. I got a Drillbur, Simisear, Klefki, Flapple. Alright, behind it we got a holo. Ooh, that looks so sick. Oh my god. Gouging Fire holo. That artwork looks insane. Wow. That's easily my favorite holo so far. That looks sick. I'm guessing at some point the pulls are gonna slow down from the Korean box, because the pull rates on both of these should be pretty close to each other. So I'm not gonna expect a lot more pulls from the Korean box. We got a Cryogonal, Castform, Swablu, Turtonator, and a Latios non-holo. I thought this was a holo. This would have been a cool holo, but you know, still a cool artwork. Alright, next pack. Don't know why it ripped so weird, but I don't know, none of these packs have been too hard to work with. We got a Flittle, Skarmory, Paragonal, a little Bell, and we got, ooh, a Dialga holo. That's pretty cool. Shooting off like a Aura Sphere, maybe? Dang, that's sick. All these holos have been really good, honestly. Wow. Alright, next pack. Still missing quite a few cards. I know we're missing an Ace Spike, and 2 art rares at least. We got a Trapinch, a Berry, and a Passimian non-holo. Still feels like we have a lot of packs left. I've opened a Korean box before where there was 31 packs instead of 30. So, I don't know. Maybe there could be extra packs in here. I really have no clue. We got a, what is it? Pansear, Citadel, Execute, Bruxish, and we got another holo. Landorus holo. This one's sick too. All of these holos look so nice. Such good artwork on them. Nah, this looks really sick. So far, even though for being like a small set, I've really enjoyed all of the pulls that we've gotten. So let's keep it up. We got a Smoochum, Skarmory, Moralo. I did not look it up. I remembered it. Believe me. We got a Quaquaval and a Surfer Dude. Dude, if I get this as an SR in the Japanese box, I'm gonna be so sad. Or if there's another dude in this set too. If I get either of them, I'm gonna be devastated. But we've already gotten our SR in this box, so I'm not going to expect an SAR pull, because I've clearly been shown that that is actually impossible. We got a Quaxley, Swablu, Trapinch, Duskball. Got another art rare. Ooh, that looks so sick. Braviary art. I didn't know this was in the set. That's so sick. I love the background on it, and wow. That's so cool. I do love Braviary. Definitely one of my favorite bird Pokemon. Even like a Hisuian Braviary looks sick, but this is such a cool artwork. Let's go. Let's go. That's so sick. Alright, let's keep going. I think we're over halfway done with this Korean box. I think. I haven't been counting the packs, but judging from the number of pulls and the number of packs left in the box, that's what I'm thinking. We got a Satitan, Smoochum, Excadrill, Goldango, and a Flapple non-holo. Alright, next pack. Still missing... Actually, are there 8 specs in here? I feel like there are. I mean, I can just look at the packs, honestly, to say what kind of rarities are in here. We got an Applin, Delmise. Yeah, I don't want you either. There's only one trainer I want from this set. We got a Braviary, and a Palkia holo too to go with the Dialga. Let's go. I don't know what this dude's doing, but I don't know. It looks really cool. That's all I can say. All right, keep moving along. We got our next pack. If I could get it out. Let's see, we got a Quaxwell, a Duraludon. That's a kind of weird looking artwork for him, I'm not gonna lie, but still cool. We got a Vibrava, again, trainer. We got a holo. Ooh, Iron Crown holo. That's so cool too. All of these holos have such good artworks, dude. Let's go. I don't know what kind of attack this is, but it makes for a really nice looking artwork. Alright. Next pack. Get that out of there. Packs are falling on the ground. That's alright. We got a Duraludon, a Clobbopus, Delmise, Paper, and an Altaria non-holo. Definitely getting down to the last couple of packs, but that is alright with me. And I'm honestly really surprised at how much easier these packs are to open than the Night Wanderers. Way easier to open. We got a Latios, a holo, duplicate Tapu Lele holo. This is something I don't get in Japanese boxes. I don't get duplicate holos or duplicate EXs or duplicate art rares. So I don't know. Maybe it's just something at the factories in South Korea. All right, next pack. Crack this one open. Also, yeah, I'm not keeping count of the packs. So for all I know, there could be more than 30 packs in this Korean box, even though there should not be. I got a cast form. Dude, if I get this guy as an SIR, I don't know. I'm gonna be devastated. That's the best way to put it. We got a non-holo out of that pack. All right, let's keep it going. We have not seen an EX since pack number 4. So I'm guessing we still will see one more. Not sure when though. We got an Execute, Clobbopus, Panseer, an Appleton, and another art rare. See what it is. Ooh, the Latios art rare. I did know about this one. That's so sick. Dude, we've gotten such good art rares out of here. Maybe this set is just like really good, but I don't know. All of these art rares have been so nice. And that is our last art rare. We're still missing an ace spec and probably another EX. We got an Applin, Execute, Grapplocked, a Watch, and a duplicate Raging Fire holo. A lot more holos. A lot more holos in the Korean boxes, I think. We'll compare the amount of pulls at the end. Next pack. Don't have very many left. Can we still get something good? We got a Klefki, Drillbur, Setitan, Pessimian, and an Aspath for a non-holo. Haven't seen this one yet. We're still seeing new cards at least. Although I feel like at this point we've pulled... Is that... What? Oh no, this is a common. I thought for some reason like most of the trainers were uncommons, but I guess not this one. We got a Simi-Seer. Sorry, we got a Trapinch, a Bottle, and a duplicate Zarude holo. There's 3 duplicate holos out of one box. We've gotten a lot of pulls. Next pack. See what's inside. We got a Trapinch, Cryogonal, Delmise, a Berry, and an Altaria non-holo. Or maybe this is when they stopped. I see... I think it's a Stellar Terra type EX. I think. We got a Gimmighoul, a Citadel, Klefki, a Berry. Yeah, this is a Stellar EX. Let's see what it is. Ooh, Stellar Terra type Flygon EX. I've seen this before. I got a lot of these in the mystery packs in Japan. They just kind of threw these in. But, I mean, this looks sick. It looks really nice. Alright, I think we have 2 packs left. Don't think there's anything else we're gonna get, but... Oh. Well, I think that's another Stellar Terra type EX. I wasn't expecting another EX. We got an Excadrill, Bruxish. Let's see what it is. There's the Alolan Executor EX. That one looks sick too. I don't have this one. This one is new to me. I mean, it looks just as sick as the Flygon, honestly. Again, really nice texture. Just looks nice. I don't know what else to say. I wasn't expecting another EX, honestly. And now we've got our last pack of the Korean box. So, is there anything else in this set? Oh, what? There's an ace spec. It's an ace spec back there. We got a Flittle, Panseer, Duraludon, Passimian. There are ace specs. What? Oh, we got some kind of like, I don't know what this is, like a portable fan or something. But there are ace specs in here. I don't know. I mean, I'll take it. I love these ace spec cards. They look sick. And now I need to clean up all the bulk and sleeve everything up. And then I will move on to the Japanese box. Alright, so I've sleeved up every single one of the Korean pulls. And I could have counted wrong, but I counted 20 different pulls, including the holos. I count holos as pulls. And I guarantee that this Japanese box will not be beating the Korean box as far as number of pulls, but it could definitely still win as far as you know, the value of pulls. Also, one thing to point out is that the Japanese boxes of this set are significantly more expensive than the Korean ones. This one I think was like $70. So again, there's only one card that I want to pull from this set. There's only one. So fingers crossed. Alright. We got a bit Brava. Also, I need to move this back. Dang. No place to put my cards. Alright, that's fine. We got Trainer, Don't Want You, Flittle, Watch, and a Quaquaval. Non-holo out of the first pack. Also, I forgot that in the Japanese packs, the hits are in the fourth slot, so basically the fifth card will not be a hit. It will be in the fourth slot. We got a Trapinch, Delmise, Citadel, Duskball, Braviary. I will say that right off the bat, the Japanese cards look, I don't know how to say it. They look like they have more contrast to them, maybe? I don't know. I don't have any bulk. Why can't I open this? I don't have any Korean bulk to compare it to, but that's just what I'm noticing right off the start. But we haven't pulled a holo yet. See if we can change that. We got a Grapploct, Handseer, Quaxwell, Geonotic, non-holo, and a Dude. Next pack. Oh, I think I see something peeking out there. I don't know what it is. We got a Morlul, Applin, Excadrill. We got our A-Spec. Ooh, a lot of print lines on this A-Spec. Jesus. Got a lot of print lines. I don't even know what this is. Energy Transfer Pro? Something like that. But this is a lot more colorful than the other A-Spec. I'll give it that. I don't know if it's any better, but you know, all the A-Specs, they look really nice. This is our first pull of the Japanese box. By this point, the Korean box, we already had almost all of our EXs, and then SR. So you can see the difference in the, you know, the way the packs are put into the box. We got a Skarmory, Smoochum, Quaxly, Anime Girl, non-holo. I mean, that really is the only card I want out of this set. That really is the only one. But, I don't know, it's kind of a long shot. We got Clobbopus, Simisear, Little. What? Is that a gold? That's a gold card. No. Not like this. Not like this. No. I probably can't pull an SIR anymore, can I? Alright, well. There's not much I can do to turn things around, but this is my first gold card ever. And it's from a Japanese box. Alright, let's see what it is. It is a watch. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks incredible. My first ultra rare pull, but man, if that took away my chances of pulling an SAR, I'm gonna be so unbelievably sad. It does look really nice. I'm not gonna lie, this looks really, really nice. Gotta sleeve that up. Whew. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my mood just dropped drastically. But I don't know if that means it's over or not. I still don't know. Anything's possible. We got a Vibrava, Cryogonal, Panseer. We got an EX. Ooh, we got the Flygon EX from the Japanese box. Honestly, let me do a little comparison with these EXs real quick. Let me get the other one out. I think I was pretty spot on, honestly. Like with the contrast on the Japanese ones being better. Like the Korean cards, they kind of look lighter. And I mean, I don't know. Like as far as texture goes, I don't know. I'm hoping you guys can see something because it's kind of hard for me to see while I'm holding these. I don't think there's going to be that much of a difference on the regular EXs because they are not textured. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep chugging along. Because maybe, just maybe, there's still hope. We got an execute, grap locked, cast form. We got a hollow. This is a rude hollow. Yeah, let me fish one of these out too. All right. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's the contrast, basically the same as the EXs, honestly, but I mean, the hollow pattern looks almost the same. Yeah, it's really just the contrast of the cards, I think, but you know, they still both look good. I think that will be the end of the comparisons unless I somehow pull a Black Curum SR out of this box, and then that will really cement my sadness. We got Titan, Drillbur, Skarmory, art rare. Ooh, Flapple art rare. I didn't know this was in here. That's cool. Nice little, I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to say watercolor again, but I don't know. It just looks nice. I don't know what else to say. All right, next pack. Dude, I never thought I'd be so bummed to pull a gold card, but the wrong box, I guess. We got a Quaxley, Swablu, Clobbopus, Berry non-hollow. Keep going. Not over till it's over. Could be an error box. You got Duraludon, Quaxwell, Vibrava, hollow, Iron Crown hollow. Also, another thing to note with these Japanese hollows, you see how the hollow is actually like going through this bottom part of the card? Like in the Korean, it was only on the future side, but in Japanese, like the hollow just kind of pierces through the whole card, which honestly I really like. Makes the whole card holographic basically instead of just that just the artwork. All right, next pack. Let's see what's in this one. We got a Klefki, Trainer, Cryogonal, Flapple non-hollow. All right, next pack. We got Smoochum, Rufflet, Cast Form, another hollow. We got the Tapu Lele hollow. Again, really good artwork. Honestly, yeah, the contrast is pretty noticeable on this card especially. Alright, next pack. Let's see what is inside. We got Execute, Gimmighoul, it's a Titan, an EX. We got our Archaludon EX. Yeah, I mean it looks nice. Pretty similar to the Korean one, I think. Alright, next pack. From the left side. I see, I don't know if that pack on the bottom's from the left side or not, but I guess I'm just gonna open it last. You got Trapinch, Applin, Skarmory, art rare, Shiinotic, art rare. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Korean box is winning. I think the Korean box is winning right now. I mean, this is a good art rare, but I don't know, it's really dark. You can't really see much going on in the background. I think I like the ones we pulled in Korean more, but I mean, I'll still take an art rare. It's still pretty cool. All right, let's start on the right side. Halfway done with the box. Is there any hope left? I'm not sure. We got a Quaxwell, Trainer, Klefki, Shiinotic, non-hollow. Next pack. Come on, SAR. I honestly don't think you can get an SAR and a gold in the same box. We got a Duraludon, Espathra, non-hollow. Let's see, we got a Quaxley, Excadrill, Swablu, we got an EX. Ooh, Cyclizar EX. I didn't even know this was in here. I thought it was only the two Stellar Terra type EXs, but I guess there's a Cyclizar EX in here. Stellar Terra type. That's sick. I wasn't expecting to get a new EX. I thought we pulled all of them, but nah, that looks sick. I'll gladly take that. Next pack. Gimmighoul, Trapinch, Simisear, and a berry non-hollow. I'm starting to lose any hope that I once had. I never thought I'd be so disappointed by a gold card. We got an Applin, Drillbur, Rufflet, and a watch, non-gold. We gotta keep going. We're still missing an art rare. I know we're still missing probably a few EXs. I don't know if that gold took our SR slot as well. We'll have to find out. We got a trainer, cast form, left key. We got another art rare, Appleton art rare. This one's cute. This one's cute. He's just like at an apple orchard. I don't know. He looks happy. He looks like he didn't just pull a gold card when he wanted to pull an SAR. I pity him. But no, this is a really good art rare. I'm happy with this one. And that means we pulled the Flapple and Appleton art rares from the Japanese box. That's kind of a coincidence. But I think they both look nice enough. We got a Citadel, Little, Excadrill, Braviary non-hollow. Don't have very many packs left. I don't know. I don't know what else to look forward to now. That was our last art. I think we got a Duraludon, Swablu, Trapinch, Landorus hollow. Again, good looking hollow, but I pulled a gold card instead of an SAR. So I don't know what to talk about anymore. Hey, maybe we can still pull an SR. That would still be cool. I'll still take an SR since I likely can't get an SAR. We got a Simisear, Drillbur, and a piece of paper. Alright. We got an Applin, Rufflet, Klefki, Berry non-hollow. Oh, I don't know, I feel like I'm just getting cooked. I feel like I'm getting cooked. But it can still all change. Right SIR in this pack. We got an Execute, Clobbopus, Smoochum. We got an EX. Ooh, we got the Latias EX in Japanese too. This one, yeah, it looks just as good as the Korean one. Maybe a little more contrast. I don't know what to talk about anymore. Next pack. Could there be anything in this pack? We got a Duraludon, Moralo, Citadel. We got a hollow, Palkia hollow. I don't even think we're gonna get all the hollows in this box. We got so many in the Korean box, but I mean, as I said, they still look good. Alright, it looks like there's 3 more packs left of the Japanese box. Will there be anything to soothe my broken heart? Let's find out. We got a Gimmighoul, Cast Form, Vibrava, Hollow, Dialga Hollow. Again, really cool looking hollow. Really good artwork. Alright, 2 packs left. 2 pack left. Alright, we got a Cetitan, Applin, Klefki, Appleton non-hollow. And we have our last pack. If you have enjoyed this video, consider leaving a like on the video and subscribing. I haven't been asking recently, but I don't know what else to say on this about this box. I got a Cryogonal, Delmise, Clobbopus. I'm gonna go fast. Alright, so let's open up this booster box. And it broke again. Alright, honestly, I know I said pulling the Pikachu is like nearly impossible from one box, but I don't know. For some reason, I have a good feeling about this box. How do these open? Open our first pack without damaging anything. Alright, first card we got a Magnemite, Broccolore, Heliolisk, a Berry, an EX from the first pack again. I got a Slack Off EX. I mean, I hope it's not a repeat of the last box where most of the big hits are in the front of the box, but you know, first pack, that's a pretty cool EX. I'll take it. But yeah, other than the Pikachu, and I think there's a Mesprit art rare in this set, I don't really know any of the cards. Oh wow, this one opened bad. We got it out, we got it out. But yeah, I don't really know any of the cards from this set, so I'm kind of going in blind. We got a Wattrel, Mankey, ooh, a Miraidon Future non-holo. That's another EX. Things aren't looking good. Okay, we got a Durant EX again. Second pack, second EX. This is looking eerily similar to the Korean box, but I mean, it's a cool looking EX. Both of the EXs have been cool. This one looks nice. All right, if there's an EX in our third pack as well, then I will probably move the fourth pack to the back of the box. If we got a Phoebus, Oranguru, Uxie, Tauros. Okay, there's a third EX in pack number 3. So, it's a Sko Villain EX. I mean, good artwork, cool holo, cool EX. Wow, this is so far the exact same as the Paradise Dragona box. Okay, we've moved that pack to the back of the box, so hopefully, these packs are not being nice. Hopefully, we don't get the SR extremely early. Or we got a Palisand. That's Sandy Gast. Dude, I always mix them up. We got a Zangoose, Togepi, Wo-Chien. Alright, we missed the SR. We got an uncommon, our first uncommon. And I don't know what I'm talking about SR for. I'm aiming for an SAR. So you can keep the SR. I'm aiming for something a little bit bigger. We got an Esper, Capsicid, Heliolisk, or Helioptiles. I'm tired. Give me a break. We got a Tauros and a holo. Cofagrigus holo. This one's pretty cool. Cool background, cool artwork, cool Pokemon. Like the little ghost fireballs, like Will-O-Wisp around them. Yeah, that's a cool holo. Alright, let's get to the next pack. Let's see what is inside. We got a Dino, Larvesta, Glimora, a Alolan Dugtrio, and a dude. I hope I don't get the dude. Don't give me the dude. I mean, he's cool and all, but don't give me the dude. I mean, as an uncommon is fine. Just not as our SR or SAR. Because especially after that Japanese box, that would make me even more sad. We got a Slackoth, Shroodle, Centiskorch, Executor, another holo. We got, ooh, this is a cute card. Gastrodon holo. We got both Gastrodons. That's cute. Both just under the water, staring at each other. I mean, I don't know what to say, but it's a good artwork and cool Pokemon. All right, next pack. Still have not seen any art rares, but we got a Scatterbug, Slackoth, Azelf, a Kilowattrel, and a Pecharunt uncommon. Alright, next pack. As far as art rares go, I do want to pull the Mesprit because that's the only one I know. But I think that might be, unless I'm tripping, I think it's a different colored border, so I think that might be our first art rare. Let's see, we got a Bronzor, Charcadet. That's a cool Charcadet artwork, new to me. We got the Mesprit. Oh, Mesprit's a common. Interesting. But I was right, we do have our first art rare. Let's see what it is. Ooh, I forgot about this. The Ledge art rare. I completely forgot about this. Let's go. This is definitely my preferred art rare from this set. Wow. I forgot this was in the set, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot, but this is such a sick art rare. Let's go. Alright, first art rare was Very, very nice. So, let's see. I think I see a holo out of this pack. Let's see, we got a Kecleon, Shellos, Rotom, Armarouge, another cool artwork. Another really cool artwork. And we got our holo, Terapagos holo. This one's cool. Like a crystal something background. I don't know. But it's a good artwork. Let's open the next pack up. I think we've been going pretty well so far, I will say. Mostly due to the art rare, but we got a Phanpy, Togetic, Oranguru, Paldean Tauros, and an Indeedee non-holo. And I know I've put that pack to the back of the box, but there is always the chance that, you know, in a Korean box you just don't get an SR because they are not guaranteed. I hope that doesn't happen. We got a Relor, Esper, Bronzong, Tandemaus, another holo. Ooh, Tapu Koko holo. Wait, is there a Tapu Koko SAR in this set? No, it would be an EX. What am I talking about? I think that's Raging Surf. Yeah, no, this is a cool holo. Like, I think Tapu Koko is a pretty cool Pokemon. So, I'm happy with this. It's a good looking holo, a good artwork. Alright, I don't know what else. I mean, if we're going by the last Korean box I opened, there were 5 EXs in that box, so I guess we're still missing 2 EXs technically, if those odds were accurate. We got a dude, again, please don't be my SR. We got an Annihilate non-holo. Alright. Next pack. Open up. We got a Glimmet, Yamask, Blunt, a Vivian, forgot for a second. Ooh, that's a sick Eternatus, like, holo. Oh my god. That artwork looks sick. I don't know, I'm just kind of admiring it. That's a sick holo. That might be my favorite. Alright, next pack. Let's see what we have in store. We got Execute, Buffalant, Larvesta, Bluddermane uncommon, and a Magnezone uncommon. Next pack. Get something better than a holo in this pack. Are we gonna Dedenne, a Wattrel, Charcadet, Iron Bundle, uncommon. We got another art rare. I have no clue what this is. Let's see. Ooh, a Alolan Doug Trio art rare. Honestly, this one looks really nice. Just nice, vibrant colors. Just a cool looking background. Honestly, the holo looks really nice on this card, I'm gonna be honest. I think it might just be the flat colors just make the holo pop more, but I don't know. This is a pretty cool art rare too. I think we're 2 for 2 as far as good art rares. But that means we only have one more art rare to pull. And I have no clue what that will be. Alright, we got a Mankey, Coco, Azelf, Saraledge uncommon, and a holo. We got Skeledirge holo. Honestly, I forgot his name for a second again, but another cool holo. This one looks really nice. Yeah, honestly, I think this is probably my favorite Gen 9 starter, at least Final Evolution. But yeah, another cool holo. All right, next pack. Still haven't hit anything. What am I talking about? I don't know. We got a Fuecoco, Phanpy, Helioptile, Wo-Chien, Anime Girl, non-holo. You know, it honestly has been a little bit since I pulled an SIR, so that would be pretty cool. Especially if I could pull the Pikachu. That would be by far the best card in the set. We got a Celia, Wattrel, Armarouge, another holo. Ooh, that's a cool Chen Pao holo. That looks sick. I love that pose. Nice icy background, frozen like tree in the background. All of the holos have been really nice. That's awesome. Alright, next pack. Imagine we don't pull an SR in the box that I said I had a good feeling about. That would be a little bit awkward. We got a Tandemaus, Capsicid, Blitzel, Miraidon, and a Berry non-holo. Next pack. Let's see what we got in this one. We got a Togepi, Sizzlipede. I'm so tired right now. We got a Zangoose, Paldean Tauros. So we got another rare. Ooh, that's a nice artwork on this Togekiss rare. And again, the holo looks really nice on the background, especially. I think it is due to just like the flat colors used. But yeah, I mean, this is a really another really nice looking holo. Let's go. All right, I'd say we're about 2/3 done with the box if I just by the eye check. So see if there's anything in this pack. We got a Bronzor, a Spheal, a Mesprit, a Berry, and a Meowstic non-holo. Next pack. Yeah, some of these are opening a lot easier than the others for some reason. Alright, we got a Bronzor, Charcadet, Mesprit, a Alolan Dug Trio, and another Dude non-holo. Alright, we're getting down to the wire. Not that very many packs left. This pack just exploded. But that's alright. We got a Kecleon, Shellos, again featuring both of them. Rotom, Exeggutor, another holo. Our first duplicate, we got a duplicate Terapagos holo. Again, it looks nice, but we've already pulled this. Alright, I'm really hoping our pull is at the back of the box like it was supposed to be. Or, I mean, it could be in any of these packs too, honestly, but I don't know. Going by the last box, I think it might have been in that fourth pack. We got a Phanpy, Togetic, Oranguru, Kilowattrel, and a Petron non-holo. Yeah, really getting down to the last few packs. We are still missing an art rare as well, I'm pretty sure. And we're missing an A-Spec. We got a Rellor, Esper, a Bronzong, and a Stadium. Oh, this is our last art rare. Ooh, Spheal art rare. This one's cute too. I have seen this one before, but I didn't know it was in this set. Yeah, this is a cute art rare. All of our art rares have been really nice, so I'm happy. Let's go. And that leaves us with potentially 1 or 2 EXs to pull, an A-Spec, and okay, well, this is one of the EXs. We got a Stellar Terra type something. Well, let's see what it is. We got a Shroodle, Centiskorch, Esper, a Alolan Dug Trio, and a... Dude, I don't know his name. Sandigaster Palisand. I don't remember. I don't remember, but it looks sick. You know what? I'm gonna lock in my guess. This one is Palisand. Palisand is the big one. If I'm wrong, don't correct me. But no, it's a sick looking EX. Stellar Terra type Palisand EX. That looks sick. 3 packs left. This is one of them. There may be another. Okay, I see. I see the border. I'm sure you guys can too, but this is indeed another Stellar Terra type EX. Waltroll, Exeggutor. Tattoo. I didn't know this was in the set. Tatsugiri EX. Stellar Terra type. I mean, this one's good too. I don't know what to say. This one's good too. But I think this was the almost exact same layout as the other Korean box, so that's something to look out for. I'm glad I put that pack to the back of the box. But I mean, this is another gorgeous looking EX. My guess would be there's an A-Spec in this pack, and then our big hit of the box is in. Come on, open. Is in the last pack. Oh, I lied. You've gotta be kidding. You've gotta be joking. You gotta be kidding me. This is the second time I was... You gotta be kidding me. This is the second time that I was like, oh yeah, I'd love to pull an SIR from this set. A very specific SIR. But I guess nobody wants me to pull An SAR. We have another gold card. This is the second gold card from a booster box in a row. And before that, I had not pulled a gold card. Okay, so that means there's a guaranteed ace pack in that last pack. So all I will say is, please be the Pikachu EX. Guys, look at my cool Pokemon card. Do you like the Pokemon on it? Do you like the trainer on it? What's that? Oh. There's no trainer or Pokemon on it? Then what's on it? Stretcher. Wow, I wonder what's gonna be in this pack. Oh wow. I wonder what's gonna be in this pack. Button. Alright, well, let's crack this broken tab open. Alright, so I have opened this set before on the channel. I opened a special kind of promo variant of it where it had like 3 promo packs in it, but yeah, that was almost, I feel like that was like 6 months ago or something, but yeah, I do remember very much enjoying this set, so I'm excited to open it up again. So let's have a look at what is inside. Oh, I think it's an art rare. You see the different colored board? I think that's an art rare. Okay, yeah, it definitely is an art rare. On the first pack, alright, I mean, better than 3 EXs in a row, I guess. We got a Carablast, Metang, Dragona, Metagross non-holo, and a Maractus art rare. This one's cool. Just surrounded by a bunch of cacti. Pretty cool artwork. I don't have this one. I hope we don't pull any duplicate art rares from this box, because I have 3 of the 12 in this set. And I think really the only, well, I mean the only real chase I think I want to pull is just any SAR, because all of the SARs in the set are really, really nice. Except maybe not as much Hops Zacian, because I don't know, he's just not one of my favorite characters, but you know, maybe we pull an SAR, maybe we don't. Is that another art rare? Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Don't be like, oh, now it's time to pull 3 art rares in a row in the first 3 packs. Alright. This is an art rare. I can see the holo, I see the different colored border. I don't know what it is, but don't be a duplicate. Ooh. This is not a duplicate. This is such a good art rare. This is what? Lily's Rabombi? That's such a nice art rare. Let's go. 2 for 2 as far as non-duplicate art rares, and I think all of the art rares in the set look so nice. But yeah, this is definitely a really nice one. So happy with this out of our second pack. Fingers crossed that we don't have a 3rd art rare in this pack, because if that were the case, then I would fear that there is something potentially wrong with the packing of this box. We got a Pancham, Wailmer, Caterpie, Crimorant. Okay, we did not get a 3rd art rare in a row. We got an Electro non-holo. But yeah, I'm just thinking how long it's been since I pulled an SAR. I think it was in like November, I think, last November. So it's been a while. Opened quite a few different products to no SAR. So hopefully today is the day. Although, let's be honest, probably not. We got a Caterpie, Komalo, Mr. Mime, Darmanitan. We got an EX. Let's see what it is. Ooh, Hops Zacian EX. I'm fine with this one. I mean, I'd be fine with the SAR too, obviously. But dang, this looks really nice. I don't think I pulled this in my last booster box of this, but this is a sick looking EX. Not gonna lie, this thing looks really nice. Yeah, but hopefully we don't pull another gold card. I think 2 gold cards in a row was enough. I don't think we need another one. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. But if it were to happen, we at least have a better chance at not pulling an item. We got a Voltorb, Sentret, Bennett, and a Town non-holo. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna start running into some more non-holos or just maybe some regular holos, because yeah, we got a lot of good hits at the start of the box. We got a Voltorb, Pupitar, Cutiefly, Weezing, and we got a Kilowattrel holo. I'm pretty sure I pulled this one before. It's a good looking holo. Not much else to say about it. Good artwork. Cool Pokemon. I'm really just itching to pull an SAR, I think. It's been so long. So long since I pulled one, but it has to happen at some point, right? We got a Metang, Dragona, Paris, Ludicolo, and a item non-holo. Alright, let's keep it going. Next pack. All these packs are opening not the greatest. They're all being a little bit stubborn, but that's okay. I think I saw a holo back there. We got Brigatito, Beldum, Wailmer, Maractus, and a Snorlax holo. Solid holo. Snorlax, popular Pokemon. It's alright, you know. Pretty cool artwork. Next. Yeah, all of these packs are opening like this. I don't know what to do. They're just all opening really badly. But at least they're opening. We got a Clang, Piloswine, Carablast, ooh, Noivern. I don't think I even saw this artwork last time. And a Escavalier non-holo. And last time I opened this set, I did end up pulling just a regular SR Mamoswine EX, I think. So at the very minimum, I hope we don't double up on that. We got a Shuppet, Corvusquire, Druddigon, Regirock, another EX. Ooh, Salamence EX. I don't know if I pulled this one either. Actually, I think I did, but I mean, this is such a good looking EX. The Salamence SAR, I think, is one of the best ones, I think. Not exactly sure, but yeah, this EX definitely looks really, really nice. Alright, this one, oh my god, these packs. Maybe not as bad as the Night Wanderer packs, but they're definitely pretty bad. We got a Rockruff, Lombre, Joltik, Pangoro, and a bag non-holo. That's kind of crazy though. 2 art rares at the very front of the box. Like, I don't think that's ever happened to me before. So that is definitely a pretty insane start to the box. We got a Clink, Joltik, Silicobra, and a Selgor. We got a holo. Meowscarada holo. I don't think I've seen this one either. Or maybe I have, but I'm pretty sure this is a new artwork to me. That's a pretty cool holo, honestly. Alright, let's keep going. I'm pretty sure this is the set where they discontinued the A-Spec cards, so we will not be seeing any A-Spec cards in this set. But that's fine. We got a Shelgon, Sprigatito, Rookidee, Band, and Articuno uncommon. I forgot about the art rare Articuno too. I think that would be something really nice to pull. I think that's one of the top art rares. And I do not have that one. So let's see if we can pull that. We got a Noibat, Lombre, Zorua, Metagross, another holo, Dubwool holo. I mean, it's honestly just not one of my favorite Pokemon, but I mean, pretty similar to the Snorlax artwork. Same like stadium background, but I mean, it's alright. Not a bad holo. Alright. Next pack. Let's see what we got. We got a Shelmet, Komala, Beldum, a Ticket, and a Klinklang non-holo. Alright, I'm trying to think about what like the potential SR pulls are if we don't get an SAR. But I don't really know if there's any SRs that I want. I think there's an EX in here. The Korean, since the Korean cards are like facing the other way compared to Japanese cards when I open them this way, You kind of get spoiled on what's in the pack if you don't pay attention, not to look. We got an EX. Let's see what it is. Mamoswine EX. Again, a really cool looking EX. I did pull this one as an SR and as a regular EX in the last box, so fingers crossed that we don't pull this as an SR, but you know, it's another cool looking EX. See what's in the next pack. We got a Tadbulb, Noibat, Coughing. Dude, don't be my SR. Please don't be my SR, bro. That would be horrible. That would be actually terrible. And now that I think about it, there's another... oh, this one opened really badly. But there's another SR, I think, like Ruffian or something. Please don't give me that either. That would be... Either of those as my SR would be genuinely terrible. We got a Larvitar, Shelmet, Dunsparce, Electrode. We got a Holo, Magearna Holo. I do remember pulling this one as well. It's a cool looking Holo. Pretty underrated Pokemon, but again, it's a mythical, so it's barely even in the games. You gotta do like mystery gift nonsense in Sun and Moon, but yeah, I like this Pokemon. But yeah, so far we have gotten a good amount of pulls. I'm really wondering when we're going to see another art rare and our big hit of the box. We got a Florigato, Lotad, Larvitar, Super Potion, and a Rabombi non-holo. Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but really just hoping to pull an SAR. Especially out of this X. I don't think there is a bad SAR. I'm just repeating myself so much. But we got a Sentret, Magmar, a Wattrel, a Escavalier, and a Holo. Ooh, Tyranitar. Tyranitar Holo. I don't think I pulled this one in the last opening, but I know this is one of the cards on the box, and this is a really cool artwork for Tyranitar, so cannot be disappointed with this. Alright, let's see what's in the next pack. See what we have in store. We got a Comfey, Silicobra, Bagon, Castle, and an Octillery non-holo. I don't think we have that many packs left, and we're still missing two fairly big pulls from this box. So it really just makes you wonder what they're going to be and when they are going to show up. So we got a Pancham, Purloin, Carablast, Coremorant. We got another EX. Let's see what it is. Ooh, and Zoroark EX. This is a dope one. I know I pulled this one in the other box too, but I mean, it's a sick looking EX. I think this set just has a lot of EXs and holos compared to some of the other sets, but I mean, yeah, this card looks sick. Zoroark's a sick Pokemon. There's really just so many good artworks in this set, and I think the trainer's Pokemon is really nice. I haven't opened any other sets with that gimmick yet, but I'm guessing the next video will be Heatwave Arena, which also has the trainer's Pokemon, so we'll see what I think of that set when I open it. We got a Dunsparce, Zorua, Darumaka, Animagirl, and a Beautifly, or Butterfree. Butterfree non-holo, not Beautifly. We're getting down to the last couple of packs, and I think I see a holo in this pack. So we got a Sigilyph, Darumaka, a Wooloo, a Sandaconda, and a Lycanroc holo. I don't know if I pulled this one or not. There really are just so many holos in this set, but I mean, they're all good looking holos, so add this to the list of good holos. Yeah, there's always that thought in the back of your head when opening Korean cards that you might not, I can't get this open, that you may not pull an SR or better. Always possible. Always possible. Happened to me one time before, so hopefully it doesn't happen this time. We got a Mr. Mime, Clink, Stadium, and a Weezing non-holo. Getting down to the last few packs. Let's see if this box turns out to be a dud. I really hope not. Hope I pull something that I like from this. We got a Remoraid, what's Florigato, Rockruff, Articuno, and we got another holo. A Wailord holo. I forgot about this holo. I know I have the art rare Wailord of this. I know that's a pretty good art rare as well. Just a dude in the ocean. Just chilling. Alright, now we're really getting down to the last few packs. Still missing an art rare. Still missing an SR or better. And we're probably... Oh, I don't know if I saw anything back there. We got a Shuppet, Wooloo, Swinub, a Pearl, and a non-haul. I think we're also probably missing an EX, although I haven't been counting how many EXs we've gotten. Oh god, I think there's only 3 packs left. So this is the 3rd to last pack, unless my eyes deceive me. So yeah, we're getting down to the last couple of packs. See some sort of holo on the border. We got a Clang, Piloswine, Rookidee, Metagross. We got another EX. If I had to guess by the border, this is Iono's Bellibolt. And it is Iono's Bellibolt EX. Great looking EX. I don't know, cool, but definitely a Pokemon that I like. Bellibolt's he's just kind of a, I don't know, he's just a chill dude, and that leaves. I'm guessing an art rare and our big pull in the last 2 packs, so let's see what those are. Alright. I don't know which is going to be in which pack, so I'm gonna try not to look too closely. Alright, we got a Voltorb, Sentret, Metapod, Electrode. I think that's an SAR. That's an SAR, look. Dude, there's not even any Terra type. That's an SAR. That's an SAR. That's an SAR. Okay. Okay. God, it's been so long. I don't know what SAR that I want to pull, but that is most certainly an SAR border. Alright, I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Let's see an SAR that is not Hops Zacian. That's all. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I'll take it. Volcanion SAR. Let's go. Let's go. Even though I think this is the least valuable SAR, it still looks so nice. Like, look at how good the texturing on here is. That looks so sick. Let's go. Finally pulled an SAR, even though it's not the best one. It's definitely the worst one, but it's still an SAR. Alright, I bumped the camera. Hope it's not too noticeable. I hope I fixed it, but this is the last pack. There should be an art rare in here. If there's not an art rare in here, then something went very wrong. We got a Shelmet, Dunsparce, Swinub, Maractus, and a Furret art rare. This one is also new to me. So we went 3 for 3 as far as non-duplicate art rares, which is awesome. I would definitely consider this box a success just due to the SAR pull, but we're ending it with a nice looking art rare. Let's go. Alright, and one other thing I forgot to mention at the start is inside here we have a little promo card pack, which is pretty neat. There's 3 different promo cards in here. None of them, it's not like a random one, it's like the same 3 every time, but I'm gonna be opening this at the end. Alright, well, I guess let's get started with the first pack. So again, as I said, really just one card that we're hunting here, but I mean, it's probably the best card in the set, honestly. We got a Slugma, Gibble, Applin, a Dude, then we got a Rapidash non-holo, and we got these, I guess, more advertisements. Alright, nothing out of the first pack so far. Alright, I guess we're going to be using the pull tabs on this one. Yeah, that's definitely one of the worst things about these Korean packs is just the way the packs open. But we got a Pichu, Gabite, Squovit, Mudbray, we got a holo, Ethan's Typhlosion holo. This is a really cool artwork, I'm not gonna lie. This is a sick for a holo. Dang, that does look sick. So our first pull, not bad, just a holo though. Let's get this next pack open. See if we can get something a little better than a holo in this one. We got an Electabuzz, Slugma, Gibble, Shaman, and we got our EX. Yanmega EX. I mean, it's cool. It's a really cool EX, honestly. Not the most fan favorite Pokemon, but it does look really nice. I can't say anything about that. So let's go. All right. Oh my god, these packs. There we go. Finally got it out. These packs are not being very nice, but we got a Tauros, Gabite, Electabuzz, Starmie, and a Dude, non-holo. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'm looking for in this set. Oh my god, dude, these packs are horrible. These packs are opening completely terribly. Yeah, as far as like really what else I'm hoping to get from here, I really don't know anything about the art rares. I know there's like actually, no, I don't know. I don't know the art rares. We got a Yanma, Pokeball, we got another holo, Gyarados holo. Not bad, not bad. Cool artwork for him, not gonna lie, cool. Yeah, I love the holo on like the water background. I think it looks really nice. All right, as I was saying, at least with this box, most of like the big pulls aren't at the front of the box, so we have stuff to look forward to further into the box. We got a Mudbray, a Dwebble, Power Brace, Split something, an Ogerpon, non-holo. If these packs keep acting like this, I might honestly have to get the scissors, because these are just being so horrible. Oh, I see something. Saw some kind of holo. We got a Mudbray, Manectric, Cyndaquil, a Dude. We got another EX already. Alright, let's see what it is. Ooh, Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. This would also be a really nice card to get as a SAR, but yeah, as a regular EX, it still looks really nice. The holo, gorgeous. The colors, gorgeous. Artwork really good. Just a really nice looking EX. Let's go. We're getting some pretty good stuff so far, and these, dude, what is wrong with these packs? All right, let's get these out. I genuinely might have to get the scissors. This is getting absurd. We got a Phoebus, Mudbray, Diplin, Ogerpon, another holo, a Greedent holo. Not one of my favorite Pokemon, but I mean, it's a fine looking holo. I can't get mad at a holo. It looks nice. It's a good artwork, but yeah, just not one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know what is wrong with this box. These packs are just opening like, I don't know. It's crazy. We got a Toadstool, Roselia, Cyndaquil, Sacred Ash, and a Spiritomb non-holo. So yeah, nothing too crazy yet. We haven't seen any art rares yet. There should be around 3 in this box. Maybe we get some good ones. We got a Manectric, Tauros, a Mastiff, Pinsir. We got our first art rare. Well, yeah, I spoke it into existence. I don't know what, I have no clue what this is, but let's see what it is. Ethan's Typhlosion art rare. This looks so nice. This is so sick. I love the colors on this card, especially with the holo. That looks so nice, and this is a really cool artwork too. Even though it's a dude, it still looks really nice. Let's go. We got a really nice first art rare. Let's keep going. Some of these are opening all right. It's nice. Let's see, we got a Cyndaquil, Buizel, Mudbray, Ogerpon. We got another EX, a duplicate EX, a duplicate Yanmega EX. It's been a while since I've gotten a duplicate EX, honestly, but I mean, it still looks nice. It's just a duplicate. I'm not a fan of the duplicate EXs in the same booster box, but we go again. We go again. This one tried to open like garbage, but I don't know, it stopped itself. Slide the cards out. So we got a Rotom, a Squovit, Lapras, a Raygun, and an Ogerpon non-holo. I'm hoping we don't get any more duplicate EXs, because I know there's a good amount of cool EXs in this set that I would like to see. Like maybe the Garchomp as an SAR. Dude, these packs are so bad. These might be worse than the than the Night Wander box I opened. Jeez, we got a Slugma, Sudowoodo, Lapras, Floatzel. Okay, it's just a holo. But let's see what it is. Hydrapple holo. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool holo, cool artwork, and you know, pretty cool Pokemon. All right, let's get into this next pack. I'm hoping we don't get a no SR box. That would suck. We got a Ponyta, Anime Girl, Phoebus, Shaman, and a Toadscruel non-holo. Like, listen, I love Korean cards. I think they're easily the most affordable way to open Pokemon cards, but just open them with scissors. Don't be like me, just open them with scissors. We got a Sandwich, another holo. What are you? Crustle holo. It's alright. Nothing too crazy. Not the coolest Pokemon, but also not the least cool Pokemon, so I'll take it. I'll take a cool holo. Alright, next pack. You'll only see one art rare. Is not the most surprising. We got a Mastiff, Electrike, Yanma. Dude, we've seen a lot of dudes, and we got Psyduck non-holo. Alright, next pack. I don't know how many packs we have left, but I think we're going at a pretty good speed. We got a Pichu, Gabite, Applin, Rapidash, and a Bracelet non-holo. I know one of my friends has pulled the Arvin's Mabostiff SAR from the set in English, so he's been luckier than I have so far. We got an Applin, Weasel, Electabuzz, Ogre Pawn, another holo, Roserade holo. We're getting a lot of holos, honestly. I think we've probably gotten most of the ones from the set, but yeah, it's an alright holo. Good artwork, just, you know, it's just a holo, but good artwork, cool Pokemon. Alright, if I had to assume, I think we're over halfway done with the box at this point. Just judging off of the number of packs in the box. But doesn't mean it's over. We got a Magikarp, Ponyta, Toadscruel, Switch. We got another art rare. Let's see what it is. Rotom art rare. That's cool. Just hanging around a bunch of electronics. It's a cool art rare. Rotom's a cool Pokemon. I like Rotom. Let's go. Another good art rare. Alright, let's keep going. We still have not pulled an SR. Oh my god. Alright, we got it out. We got it out. God, they're so bad. They're so bad to open this way. We got a Quilava, Toadscruel, Staryu, Dude, and a Milotic non-holo. There's definitely not that many packs left in here. We're still missing an art rare. We're probably missing a couple EXs. And we are missing our big hit of the box. We got a Dwebble, Electrike, Gibble, Spiritomb, another holo, Magcargo holo. Alright, now we've definitely pulled all the holos, I feel like. So we've put like 6? Maybe? I don't know. But, I mean, this one's alright. It looks pretty angry for some reason. Yeah, it's another cool holo. I'm really hoping for something nice out of this box. We got a Diplin, Electabuzz, Tauros. Oh, we got an EX. Under this sandwich, see what it is. Electivire EX. It's a cool EX. I do like Electivire. He's a pretty cool Pokemon. Pretty cool evolution. Pretty cool looking EX. Good artwork. Alright. We got it out. See, we got a Gibble, Squovit, Weasel, Sandwich, and a Starmie non-holo. But yeah, we're kind of getting to the end of the Scarlet and Violet era. And the end of my sanity. Like, you can see me opening them the same exact way every time. I don't know. Well, we got a Pichu, Sudowoodo, Slugma, Ogre Pawn, another holo. Our first duplicate holo, probably our last duplicate holo as well. We got another Gyarados. It's cool. Still a cool holo, but it is a duplicate. But yeah, we're still probably missing another EX as well as our art rare and our big hit. And this is not opening. There we go. Just use scissors, everyone. Just use scissors. Alright, we got Dwebble, Tauros. Okay, don't fall Dwebble. We gotta get Bite. Psyduck. We got another EX. This is probably our last EX. We got Arven's Mabostiff EX. Non-SAR, just a regular EX. Yeah, it looks nice. It's a good dynamic artwork, but again, not one of my favorite Pokemon. It still looks good. It's still a cool looking EX. All these EXs look really nice. And that means in these last few packs, we will have our art rare and our big pull of the box. Hopefully. Unless something went very wrong. Oh, we got Sudowoodo, Roselia, Rotom, Mudsdale, and a non-holo Raygun. Alright, it looks like we got 4 packs left. We got cards out. We got a Tauros, Phoebus, Roselia, Ogerpon, and we actually got a second duplicate holo. That's surprising. We got another Typhlosion holo. Again, it looks really nice. It's a good artwork, but it is a duplicate. So 3 packs left, and one of them could have our big hit. Alright, we got an Electrike, Cyndaquil, Lapras, Toadscrew, and another dude, leaving it down to the last 2 packs. Alright, well, I don't know which one of these packs is going to have the big hit and which one's going to have the art rare, but we're saving it for last. I see something at the top. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I saw something at the top. I think this is our big hit. We got a Cyndaquil, Weasel, Mudbray, Bracelet. Alright. This is another SAR. Oh my god. Okay. So in the last video I also got an SAR. It was the worst SAR in the set, but it was still really cool as a Volcanion. I don't know. We're just kind of in shock right now. This is the second SAR from a booster box in a row. I mean, I started the video by saying that I wanted only one card from this set, Cynthia's Garchomp. Alright, no more stalling. Let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Aww. You know, I guess me and my friend have one more thing in common now. We got the Arven's Mabostiff SAR. I mean, it looks so nice. It really does look so nice, but man, really got my hopes up there. I really thought for a second we were gonna pull it, but as I said, it's still a great looking card, but dang. Can't help but be disappointed after that speech. But yeah, this is still a great card. I'm still happy we pulled an SAR. So, alright. Our last pack could have an art rare in here. Let's see if it's a good one or not. So we got a Cyndaquil, Dipplin, Electabuzz, Pinsir. Ooh, I will take that one. This is a really nice one. Cynthia's Roserade art rare. That looks so nice. Beautiful artwork. Let's go. We counted it out. We got a dude and an anime girl as our art rares. Alright, now let's open this promo pack up. Again, same cards in here every time. Oh wait. Okay, so this EX card has no holofoil on it. I didn't know that, but there's no holo on that. We got that promo Toxtricity EX. We got this Fur Alligator promo, and we got this Pikachu promo. So that's basically it. That's all we got. All right, well, I guess let's start off with our first pack. Hope these packs are nicer to me than the last video. Well, we got a Pineco, Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Pupitar. We got a holo. Let's see what it is. Zacian holo. I know there's also a... Or no, this is Zamazenta holo. I know there's also an art rare of this in the set, so maybe we'll pull that. I don't know if it's one of the more expensive art rares or not, but hey, we got a pull from our first pack. Alright, let's keep it rolling. See what's in our second pack. We got a Shroomish, Drowsy, Raticate, Mimikyu, and a non-holo anime girl. Keep moving. We haven't gotten anything crazy so far. Let's see if there's something in this pack. We got our Wash Rotom, Nidoran female, Drowsy, Obama Snow. Ooh, that's an art rare. I don't know what art rare. I have no clue what this is. Clam Pearl art rare. This one's nice. Nice, like teal underwater background. I don't know if teal is the right color, but it's a nice Clam Pearl artwork. This is a good looking art rare. I'll take it. Let's go. All right, yeah. I really don't know much about the art rares in this set. The only like big face I know is the Team Rocket's Mewtwo SAR, because I mean that's just the card everyone's chasing. We got a Nosepass, Porygon 2, a Weezing. We got another holo. Spidops holo. I do know about this art rare as well. I think this one looks pretty cool with like the black and green. Yeah, this is definitely a cool holo, and getting it as an art rare would also be cool. But yeah, I feel like this set is really just about you get the Mewtwo or you don't. So hoping we pull it. I think there's also Team Rocket's Moltres SAR, which is also like the second best one, I think. So that would also not be bad. We got a non-holo out of that bag. Still no EXs. So maybe we can pull one of those out of this pack. Maybe. We got Eradicate, Snover, Morotom, a Grime. No, it's a Muck. And we do have an EX in this pack. Let's see what it is. Regirock EX. You know, Regirock's cool. I like all the Regis. They're all cool legendaries. And Regirock is no exception. This is a cool artwork. Good looking EX. Alright. Let's see what we got in this pack. We got a Mankey, Zubat, Fomantis, Houndoom, and a Team Rocket Energy non-holo. Honestly, it's crazy to say this, but it's been a while since I pulled an SR. Which is honestly crazy to say. I haven't pulled an SR since the Korean Paradise Dragona box. It's genuinely crazy to think about. We got an Ekans, Houndour, Ampharos, another holo. Ooh, I didn't know about this. Team Rocket's Tyranitar holo. This is a cool artwork. Definitely a cool artwork. Love Tyranitar. That's definitely my favorite holo so far, but yeah, it looks sick. Keep it going, keep it going. Nothing too crazy so far. Although I'd honestly rather prefer the big hit at the back of the box than at the start. We got a Squawkabilly, Probopass, and an Orbeetle non-holo. Alright, let's keep it up. Pack wasn't very nice. I don't know if that's an art rare or not. It looks like the... I don't know. Might be an art rare. You got a Porygon, Houndour, Nidoran female, Porygon Z, and it was indeed another art rare. No clue what this is. Let's just see. Ooh, we got Team Rocket's Weezing. I mean, this is definitely not a bad art rare, but you know, it's just a dude. I ain't a fan of this dude. Not a fan of this dude, but you know, it's still a good artwork. Still a cool looking art rare. So I'll take it. But that's 2 of the 3 art rares. Pretty fast, honestly. So not sure when the last one is going to appear, but I guess we'll find out. We got an Arrokuda, a Combuskin, Primate, Huntail, another holo, and Team Rocket's Zapdos holo. This one's honestly really nice. Really nice Zapdos artwork. Cool looking holo. I just like the colors of the sky in the background. Yeah, looks sick. Let's pop this next one open. Let's see, we got a Blipbug, Skarmory, Chingling, Weezing, and a Rocket Bomb non-holo. Alright, we've seen a lot of holos so far, but not very many EXs. Maybe that will change. Maybe when we got another Chingling, Nidorina, what are you, Tarantula, Fortress, and we got another EX. I feel like whenever I talk about EXs, they just pop up, but let's see what it is. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. This is easily the best EX, regular EX out of the box. So I will gladly take this. This is a very nice artwork. Very good holo. It just, look at how vibrant. I love how vibrant the holo on here is. It looks so nice. Let's go. Maybe we can pull the SR or SAR version of it too. Maybe we could even pull the gold version of it. I probably would not prefer that over the SAR though. We got a Meowth, Combuskin, Meditite, Arcanine, and Walkie Talkie non-holo. Yeah, are there even any like really popular art rares in this set? I don't know if there are. So I don't know. I looked and yeah, I think the most expensive one is the Team Rocket's Meowth, which I guess makes sense. Giovanni Meowth. Yeah, but I don't know. We got a holo out of this pack. Let's see what it is. Ooh, we got Team Rocket's Articuno. That is sick. And I don't know why the Moltres is the only EX, but we got the Articuno as well. This is also a pretty cool looking artwork. The dark red sky in the background. It does look really nice. Another good holo. Keep it going. Keep the train rolling. We got a Torchic, Nidoran Male, Washrotom, Abomasnow, and an Arbok non-holo. But yeah, I know there's just not really any artworks that I want to pull from the set. I mean, I don't think any of them look bad, but none that really stick out to me, you know? We got a Dolive, Swellow, Citadel, Porygon Z. We got another holo. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet holo. Actually, I think in the last art rare slot, I think I'd like to pull the Team Rocket's Wobbuffet art rare. Because honestly, I do like that one. Pretty funny little artwork. But the holo's not bad. Just a regular Wobbuffet though. And we keep stacking up holos, which is not bad. Better than pulling an uncommon. We got a Morotom, Nosepass. Also, I just realized this artwork. Bro's just like picking a flower or something or smelling it. Bro's just chilling. Got a Rattata, Mimikyu, and a Nidoqueen uncommon. Still only pulled 2. Okay. Well, I see some. Okay. I'm not gonna hide it. I think that's an SR. So, you know, it's been a long time coming. Pulling another SR. We got a Squawkabilly, Mankey, a Mimikyu. This is definitely an SR. I know it's not a trainer because I saw like the evolution icon or something. So if it's an evolution and it's an SR, I have no clue what it could be, but I don't know. This is our big pull, so let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, we got a Cetitan EX as our SR. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's a really nice looking SR, but this is definitely not as good as the Mewtwo. But I mean, it does look really nice. Really nice looking SR. So honestly, yeah, I'm not even upset. This looks really nice, so let's go. But now that begs the question, can we pull an SAR and an SR? It's been a long time since I've asked that question, but will it ever be answered? I'm not sure. We got a Heat Rotom, a Dude, and we got a Nidoking EX. This one also would have been a really nice SAR, but just a regular EX. It still looks really nice. Really cool artwork. Nidoking, pretty cool Pokemon. Giovanni's Nidoking. Yeah, it looks good, but it looks like we are back in regular SRville, unfortunately. We got a Grimer, Laffy, Jodler, what? Lurantis, yep, that's what it's called. And a Golbat non-holo. Still missing our art rare. Still missing a couple EXs. So this box is not empty yet. Let's see, we got a Shroomish, Nidoran Male, Skarmory, a Ball. We got another holo. Sneasel holo. That's an interesting holo. Just a regular Sneasel holo. Not Weavile, but yeah, it's cool. Cool looking holo. Sneaking around, looking for something. I got no clue what, but yeah, it's a good artwork, and Sneasel is definitely a cool Pokemon. But yeah, after this box, we only have what? We have Terastal. We have like the high class sets. to open, and we have Black Bolt and White Flare, so all special sets after this. This is the last normal set of the opening every Scarlet and Violet set series. We got a Pupitar non-holo. So yeah, at least I know that every video after this will have some pretty good pulls. I know the Black Bolt and White Flare boxes are filled with pulls. Same with the high class sets, obviously, so I'm gonna be eating good in the next few boxes. We got a Clamperl, Coughing, Squawkabilly, another Dude, and a Gorbis holo. This one's I mean, it's a pretty like basic background, but the artwork is good. It's a good looking holo. It's just nothing too crazy. But yeah, it's good. Still holding on to hope that we will pull something else from this box. Still missing the art rare. Still missing more EXs. We got a Nidoran female. Breloom, haven't seen that one yet. I think. Hero Tom. Golbat. And a Hypno non-holo. Alright, not very many packs left. So, oh, I see an EX in this pack. Sorry to spoil it. We got a Mareep, Metatite, Dottler, Ugly Dude. And we got Team Rocket's Persian EX. Yeah. I mean, Persian's not my favorite Pokemon, honestly, but this is definitely still a good looking EX. Definitely still a good pull, so I'll take it. There we go. Not sure if there's anything in this pack. We got a Swellow, Citadel, Flipbug, Abomasnow, and we got... No, not the return of the duplicate art rare, bruh. We just had the return of the duplicate EXs in the last video. And now the duplicate art rare has returned. My third time pulling a duplicate art rare. Man, that is disappointing. I mean, it's still a really good art rare, but like, I don't know. I don't like pulling duplicate EXs or duplicate art rares in the same box, but what are you gonna do? Okay, yeah, now I don't think there's anything else. Anything else to get excited over in these last few packs. We got a Larvitar, Porygon, Houndour, Houndoom, and a Huntail non-holo. Man, I don't know what to say about that. That's just unlucky. That is just unlucky. We got Nidoran female, Drowsy, Smoliv, Porygon Z, and an Annihilate holo. That actually looks really sick. That's a really cool artwork. Annihilate holo, really nice artwork. I love I think probably Rage Fist. I mean, that's his like signature move. But yeah, that's at least a cool holo, better than the duplicate art rare. All right, let's see if we can get some last pack magic. We got a Mareep, Snover, Nidorina, Conveyor Belt, and a Medicham non-holo to end it off. Alright, I honestly am super excited to open this setup because this is my first, actually I guess I opened the high class set of VMAX Climax, but this is my first special set in what feels like a very long time. And I'm not exactly sure if this is right or not, but I feel like you can probably get God packs in these Korean boxes, because I know you can get them in English as well, and Japanese obviously. But first pack we got a Tepig, Ducklet, a... what are you? Pharaoh Seed. We got a Garbodor, we got a Sigilif uncommon, and we got an uncommon energy Pokeball. The return of the Pokeball reverses. These honestly look really nice. And you know, I'm glad they put them in English too, but not opening English. So we're gonna have a guaranteed 2 holos, I think, in every pack. And we got an EX in this pack. Alright, let's see what it is. Ooh, we got the Bouffalant EX. That's our first like big pull from our first pack. Let's go. EX to start it off. It's a good solid. But yeah, there are 2 foil cards in every single pack, so the amount of pulls is definitely gonna start stacking up the further we go into. I see a holo in this pack. We got a Joltik, Tepig, Yamask, Simisear, Galvantula, and we have 7 cards per pack. We got a reverse holo rare. That's that's pretty good already. Let's see what it is. Ooh, we got the Cling Clang rare Pokeball reverse. I mean, it's alright. I don't know what other rares are in this box, but I guess there's probably one behind it. But yeah, reverse holo rare, that's definitely a good pull. And behind it, we got the Zoroark. We got the Zoroark holo. This looks really good, honestly. The return of the black and white style reverse. But honestly, it looks a lot different than I think the Japanese and English do. I don't remember it looking like this, but I mean, it still looks nice. It's just, I don't know, it looks a little weird. All right, but yeah, that Reshiram black and white rare, the monochrome style, that card genuinely looks so nice. Hands are a little sweaty. Oh no, I don't know if you can see it or not, but there is texture in this pack, which means I think it was an SR too. So our dreams could be crushed early. We got a Vanillite, Herdier, Woobat, Sock, Sigilif. We got Anime Girl Pokeball reverse, not bad, but we got an SR behind it. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want as an SR, honestly. Looks like we probably aren't going to get our chase, but let's see what it is. Alright, we got a Jellicent EX as our SR. I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice, but it is definitely not what we were chasing. Definitely not chasing the Jellicent SR, but I mean, it's just a nice full art textured card, so I can't really get too mad at it. But yeah, this very well could be our only SR or better from the box. Unless, hear me out, unless we pull a God pack. Even though I don't know if that's actually possible or not. We got a Frillish, a Swadloon, Blitzel, Leavanny, Anime Girl. We got our first common reverse, Boldor reverse. Not bad, but there is a guaranteed reverse in every pack, so nothing to get too excited over. And then we got a holo behind it. We got a Tornadus holo. This is honestly a pretty cool artwork. Yeah, this looks really nice. I think I just really like the holo style, honestly. Alright, let's keep going. It's not over till it's over. Maybe we can somehow pull another SR or better. Once we're getting down to the last Scarlet and Violet sets, we got a Roggenrola, a Duat, Stoutland, Sock. We got a Frillish reverse Pokeball, not bad. And then behind it, we got an EX. We got a Hydreigon EX. This is a cool one. It's definitely a cool looking holo. I'm down with this. Really cool Pokemon too. I do love this dude. Even though, like in black and white, he evolves like level 64. So, I mean, unless you use him in the post game, you really never get to see him. But yeah, this is a sick looking EX. Sick Pokemon. All right, still no art rare, and I know there's so many art rares in this set. I don't know, I'm really surprised we haven't seen one already, because I think we're supposed to get 4 in a box, but still none yet. We got a Cottony, Patrat, Vanillux, I think, Druddigon, Scrafty non-holo. We got a Pokeball common, Cottony reverse. That's weird. I think we've gotten a Frillish into a Frillish Pokeball, and then also Cottony into Cottony Pokeball. But yeah, it's a cool Pokeball. And then behind it, we got another holo. We got an Embor rare. Again, good looking artwork. Really cool holo, but nothing to get too excited over when they're guaranteed in every pack. But yeah, after this, we're going to be doing Black Bolt. And then after that, we got the high class sets. And then Scarlet and Violet era is over. But we got another Vanillux. That's Vanillish. Never mind. Vanillish. We got a Rufflet, Pignite, Swanna, Durant. We got a common again. Herdier, common. Pokeball reverse again. Cool reverse. And we got a holo behind it. We got a Virizion holo. Again, really cool artwork. Cool Pokemon. I do dig this Pokemon. That's a really cool shiny too. Another holo out of that pack. Still no art rares. I thought we would be seeing a lot of art rares by this point, but I guess not. I think I might have saw another holo in this pack. We got a Zorua, Pansear, a Ferroseed, Archon, Swoobat. We got... Oh wait, we got... Huh? Okay, we got the holo, a duplicate Virizion holo, but there's a holo in every pack, so it's not too surprising. We got a duplicate, but that means there's something behind it. I feel like this could be an art rare, our first art rare, and it is our first art rare. So if we get an art rare or a Master Ball, I think then the rare will be in this slot, and the bigger hit will be behind it. But let's see what our first art rare is. Ooh. We got a Pignite art rare. I have no clue what he's doing. Those like berries. Is that a berry orchard? I don't know. He's just munching on some stuff. But I mean, it's a cute art rare. Yeah, Pignite's he's not my favorite starter. He looks like he's chilling. I can get down with that. Next pack. I think we are also guaranteed a Master Ball in this box. We got a Scraggy, Bluebat, Fossil, Archon. What is this? I have no clue. Some kind of crown. We got a common reverse, Zorua reverse. Cool Pokemon to get. Love me some Zorua. He's alright. And then we got an EX behind it. We got a regular Jellicent EX. Cool artwork. Honestly, might be cooler than the SR, honestly. But yeah, another EX. This time we get our SR pull as a regular double rare. And yeah, as you guys can see, the pulls are most certainly piling up, which is great to see. Great to see. We got a Swadloon, Patrat, Zorua, Heatmore, Excelgor. Ooh, we got another reverse rare, Samurott reverse. That's honestly sick. I think it's my favorite Pokeball so far. That looks really, really nice. And I am an Oshawott boy. Do love me some Samurott, so that's awesome. And we got a Kafagrigus holo behind it. It's pretty cool, but again, it is just a holo. So yeah, that's our second rare Pokeball, which I'm honestly kind of surprised. If we got a rare Master Ball, I think that would be honestly insane. We got a Zorua, Pansear, Ferroseed, Stunfisk, a Wrench. Alright, we got a third duplicate Virizion, so that means there's either going to be an art rare in this last slot or a Master Ball. It is going to be our Master Ball, and I see that it is a common, which is very unfortunate. We got a Patrat Master Ball. Probably one of the worst Master Balls we could have gotten, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But that's the Master Ball and the SR both gone. So that means there's 3 art rares left in these packs. We got a Roggenrola, Cottonee, Joltik, Sigilif, Braviary. That's a cool Braviary artwork. We got a duplicate Kafagrigus holo, and that means there's an art rare behind this. Let's just see what it is. Ooh, we got the Stoutland art rare. This one's nice. Just bro laying down on the field. It's a nice, calm artwork. Open up this next pack. I feel like we don't have that many left at this point. We got a Herdier, Vanillite, Boldore, Stunfisk, another Wrench. Ooh, we got another reverse rare. Ooh, we got the Tornadus as a reverse Pokeball. That's 3 reverse holo rares, which I think all of those are worth more than the Patrat Master Ball. So let's go. I'm happy with this as a reverse. And then we got an Archeops. Again, good looking artwork. I think this one was on the box as well. But yeah, good artwork, cool holo pattern, and let's move on. All right, still missing 2 art rares. Maybe missing another EX. I really don't know. But we got a Gothorita. Yep. We got a Lillipup, Deerling, a Galvantula, Garbodor. We got our holo first, another Emboar holo, which means there's an art rare under here. Ooh, that's a nice artwork, a nice Cottonee artwork, just in the plains. The colors on this look really nice, honestly. This might be my favorite, honestly, just due to the colors. But yeah, nice vibrant colors, pretty nice cottony artwork. All right, not that many packs left. We are still missing some stuff, not the most stuff. We got a Zorua, Vanillite, Courtier, Excelgor, Vanillux. We got an uncommon Leavanny reverse Pokeball. Not bad, not bad. An uncommon's better than a common. And then we got a Terrakion holo, a new holo. I'm guessing there's also a Cabalion. Maybe that's in Black Bolt though, but yeah. It's a cool holo, cool Pokemon. Alright, let's keep it going. Maybe there's still hope to pull the Reshiram, but I doubt it. We got a Wooloo. Wooloo, Woobat, Tefig, Scraggy, Sigilyph, Durant. We got a reverse holo wrench. It's a wrench, that's for sure. And then we got an EX behind it. Alright, that's not the Reshiram EX I was talking about, but we did get a Reshiram EX, so that's something. I mean, it's a good looking EX. It's a really nice looking EX. I do still want the black and white rare because that looks so much better. I think I see a holo in this pack. Could be something behind it. We got a Pignite, Joltik, Courtier, Energy Retrieval, Boldor, or that's a Gigalith, not Boldor. We have the holo first, another duplicate Archen holo, or Archeops, and we got an art rare. We got a Deerling art rare. All of these art rares are like so serene and peaceful. This just looks like such a nice place to be. We got a Sawsbuck in the background too. Like all of these arts have just been cozy, I think is the best way to put them. But this is our last art rare, I think. But I think it looks pretty nice. Alright, at this point I have no clue what else to expect as far as what we could pull. But we gotta open the packs to find out. We got a Shelmet, Pignite, Joltik, a Clown. I'm glad we didn't get this guy as our SR at the very least. We got a Solak. We got an uncommon Archen Pokeball. Not bad. Again, I'll take the uncommon Pokeballs. And then we got a duplicate Klinklang holo. Another duplicate. Yeah, with these sets, the duplicate holos, they just really start adding up after a few packs. But I mean, hey, it's free. We got a Gatita, Duat, Clang, Substrike. We're seeing some new artworks in this pack. Druddigan. We got reverse holo Woobat, common, and behind it we got a Keldeo EX. Put that in the wrong pile. We got a Keldeo EX. My friend pulled the Keldeo EX SAR, which looks so nice. I love that card. Maybe, nah, I'm probably never gonna pull. I'm probably never gonna pull it, but maybe I'll buy it one day. I mean, this also looks really nice, though. It is just an EX, but I do like Keldeo. Keldeo is awesome. But yeah, honestly, I think I'm satisfied looking at the giant pile of hits. I think we did good. Or decent on this box. Not that great, but we got a Cottonee, Joltik, got the Rita, Energies, Liefeld, we got a Pharaoh Seed, reverse Pokeball, and we got a Zoroark holo to end it off, ending it the same way we started. Alright, I think let's just hop straight into the first pack. Hopefully we have a better SR than the white flare box, because the white flare box we did pull the worst SR, but hey, maybe we can even pull the black and white rare. Like I said, maybe we got an Audino, a Pampor, Musharna, Unfezant. We got a holo first. Let's see what it is. Ooh, that's a sick Volcarona holo. That looks so nice. Love the colors on this holo, on this artwork. It looks sick, but we have a holo first. So that means that there's probably an art rare behind here, and there is indeed an art rare. Alright, well, we got an art out of our first pack. Let's see what it is. Ooh, we got the Musharna art rare. That's such a nice artwork. That looks so good. Let's go. Really nice art rare on our first pack. That looks so nice. I don't know what else to say, but it just looks nice. But you know, something that would also be nice would be a god pack. That would be really nice. I'm not exactly sure what's in them. I think it's just a bunch of art rares and then maybe an SAR, but that would also be very nice. We got a Minchino, a Throw, a Pokedex. We got another rare first. We got this Thunderous Hollow. It looks sick. Good artwork. It looks angry, but that means that there's another art rare behind here or a Master Ball, I think. So, I don't know. Let's see what it is. It's another art rare, so we have 2 art rares in our first 2 packs. Let's see what this is. Ooh, we got the Lilligant art rare. Dude, all of these art rares in both of these sets look so nice. Like they're, I don't know, they're just so cozy. Like I think I said the same thing in the last video, but like look at how like happy this artwork is. It looks so nice. 2 really nice art rares in our first 2 packs. I hope we don't get all of them early though, because then we won't have anything to look forward to. I think I see the holo first again. Okay, we got a Carablast, Palpitoad, Minchino, Electric, Seismitoad, and we got a Beartic holo. So I think there's gonna be another art rare behind here. I mean, this looks nice too, kind of cartoony style, kind of flat colors, but still looks nice. And behind it we got, oh, we got our Master Ball, I guess. Uncommon Master Ball. We're getting a lot of good pulls really early. Let's see what this is. Ooh, we got the Crustle Master Ball. I mean, I think this is probably an okay Master Ball. I thought the Patrat in the last video was gonna be a lot worse than it was, but I don't know. I feel like an uncommon will probably be around the same price as that one, so decent Master Ball pull. But yeah, that's 3 of our big hits out of the way in our first 3 packs. So, getting a lot of stuff early. We got a Libwick in this pack, Girder, Snivy, Musharna, Unpheasant. We got our first reverse holo Pokeball, Sandile. Yeah, it's not bad, but you know, reverse holos in every pack. And we got a Conkeldurr holo. This one, it's not bad. Not my favorite artwork, but, well, not my favorite Pokemon. But, you know, it still looks nice. Still a good holo. Well, the pack kind of exploded itself, but what are you gonna do? We got a Tynamo, Ponyard, Petilil, a Lilligant, an Air Balloon. We got another reverse holo common, Girder. Seen this artwork before, but yeah, Pokeball. And we got an EX. We got the Zekrom EX. So we pulled the Reshiram EX in the last box, and we got the Zekrom in this box. So, I don't know, maybe this is a good sign that we're seeing it early. Maybe we can actually get something good. The Zekrom SIR would also be really nice, but we got an EX out of this pack. I'm honestly just hoping for something better than an SR. Next pack out, again, packs are starting to turn on me. But we got a Timpole, Axew, Darumaka, Mandibuzz, Cinccino. We got an uncommon Pokeball reverse, Simisage. Not bad. Uncommon, better than a common, so I won't complain about that. And we got a duplicate Volcarona holo, our first duplicate holo. And yeah, I think there's 10 different holos in each of these sets, so probably going to be seeing more duplicates. We got a Palpitoad, Minchino, Drillbur, Mandibuzz, Darmanitan, a reverse holo Unpheasant, not bad, another uncommon, and behind it we got a duplicate Thunderous holo. I told you we'd be seeing more duplicates. Also, I feel like some of these holos have way more like lines on them than the other ones. Like some of them look like they have like no holo lines at all, but this one is just completely filled with them, and I think the more there are, the better it looks. But another duplicate. These packs are not being very nice. I honestly forgot what I was just talking about. But yeah, we have the high class, 2 high class sets after this. And then we'll be done with Scarlet and Violet. We got a Musharna, a Duosion reverse Pokeball. I like Duosion and I like this Holosis evolution line. And behind it we got another duplicate holo. So we've gotten like 4 unique holos, I think. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this pack. I think I might have saw texture at the top. I'm really not sure. We got a Sandile, Fungus, Muna, Simisage, Alomomola. We got a reverse holo, Lampent. Not bad. And behind it we got... Okay, it was just an EX. And we got the Excadrill EX. Yeah, it's nice. Excadrill is a pretty cool Pokemon. I think he's pretty strong too. I wonder if they're gonna give Mega Excadrill a card. I mean, I'm sure they will, since it's a brand new Mega Evolution, but yeah, we just got the regular Excadrill EX. Not bad, but let's keep going. See a holo in this pack. We got a Pampor, a Vullaby, Girder, Cinccino, Thoreau. We got a reverse holo, Cubchoo. I guess it's the same artist on both of them, same style. But yeah, it's cute. Cute artwork. Behind it we got a Landorus holo. This one's not bad. Pretty cool looking artwork, and arguably the strongest of the 3. Alright, let's keep it going. I don't think we're going to be seeing a God pack. Oh, I think I see another EX. So, dude, oh, when they're facing this way, when you open the packs, you just get spoiled every time. We got a Golett, Escavalier, Electros. We got an uncommon Crocodile reverse. That's a cool artwork for him. Cool background. Cool art style. Yeah, it looks good. And then behind it, we got an EX. We got the Genesect EX. This would be a really cool SAR if I didn't get the Zekrom. Just an EX, but it does look really nice, so I will gladly take that. But yeah, it's been quite a while since we've gotten any pulls better than an EX, but we got a Venipede, a Dwebble, Carablast, Lilligant, Crustle. We got a reverse holo Electros. Pretty cool. I do like Electros. He's pretty neat with his levitate ability. And we got a Victini holo. Honestly, I completely forgot about this card. Because I know this is, I think, a promo in English. Or maybe it's like in the main sets and also a promo. But this honestly looks really nice. I love that I can actually see the holo in the background. Cool looking holo. Cool Victini. Let's keep going. We're still missing 2 art rares. And probably a couple more EXs and our big pull. Let's see if we can actually pull that. We got a Muna, a Krokorok, a Servine, Anime Girl, Behem. We got a Servine reverse holo Pokeball, and we got a Cobalion holo. Yeah, you know, I thought this was gonna be in Black Bolt, but yeah, it's cool artwork. All right, I don't know how many packs are left, but I'm assuming not that many. I always see like the holo peeking out of the back. We got a Solosis, Fracture, a Fossil, Electric, Palpitoad. We got a Darmanitan Pokeball reverse, and we got a Cure. Oop, I bumped the box. We got a Kyurem EX. This would also be a really nice SAR. I don't think there's a bad SAR in this set, but yeah, I know the Kyurem one looks really nice, and this EX also looks pretty nice. So yeah, good pull out of that pack. All right, definitely not that many packs left. Yeah, these packs are being pretty horrible. We got a Lampent, Minccino, Fungus, Tortuga, Bisharp. We got a Throw reverse holo Pokeball, and we got a Chandelure holo, a new holo at least. I'm glad we aren't getting duplicates anymore, but kind of a basic background, but I mean, good artwork nonetheless. Alright, we've got to be seeing some cool stuff soon, because there are very few packs left, and we're still missing at least 3 of our big pulls. We got a Vullaby, Audino, the bulk pile got out of hand. We got a Pampor, an Energy, Scolipede uncommon. We got an Audino reverse common, and behind it we got another Volcarona holo. So 3 of these Volcarona holos out of these packs. Hopefully the high class sets are nicer to me because they are not in Korean. So hopefully the packs will open a little nicer. We got a Carablast, Ponyard, Kochu, Amoonguss, Cryogonal, Reverse Holo, Axew. Not the worst. And behind it we got another EX, probably our last EX. We got the Meloetta EX. If there's one SAR that I don't want, it's the Meloetta because I already have it in Japanese, so that would be a duplicate and I would not be happy. But the regular EX, the regular EX looks nice and that's fine with me. Alright, we have to be getting to the last of our packs. So there has to... Ooh. I'm not sure how well you can see, but that looks like an SAR to me. Oh boy. Alright, we got a Maractus, Temple, Whirlipede, Reuniclus, Alomomola. We got our first reverse holo rare, Victini. That's probably one of the best ones to get, honestly. And under this, yeah, that's definitely an SAR. Okay. I'm glad we're ending Scarlet and Violet with some really nice pulls. No, I mean I've said it and I meant it. The only SAR I don't want is the Meloetta, so please, honestly just be the Zekrom. Don't be the Meloetta. Let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. You know, I will take it. I will take the Genesect. Let's go. Let's go. That's such a good artwork. Let's go. We got another SAR. Let's go. That looks so sick. Oh my god, I gotta sleeve that. We have been getting really lucky in the last, like, several boxes of this series, but dang. Another SAR. And I know we're also almost guaranteed to get an SAR in Terastal Festival, so I'm probably gonna end it with another SAR too. That's insane. But we got 2 packs left, and I'm guessing there's going to be an art rare in both packs. So let's see what's in this one. We got a Solosis, Fracture, Fossil, Energy, Scolipede, Duplicate Conkeldurr, Holo, and behind it we got an Electric art rare. This one looks nice. Love the different colors underwater, different color plants. Definitely a really nice art rare. So I'll take it. I'm happy with this one. And we did not pull a god pack, but I do not care. I'm just happy we got the SAR, and honestly a really nice one in my opinion. I got a Krokorok, Amoonguss, Cryogonal, Chandelure duplicate, and a Minccino art rare cleaning off the bench. I think this is a good one, but a Minccino art rare to end it off. We have our second to last booster box of the opening every Scarlet and Violet series. Shiny Treasure EX. I have opened this set before, actually in Japanese, and boxes of this have surprisingly gotten more expensive since I opened it. So I mean, it wasn't even that long ago. It was earlier last year, but second to last box. So I know right off the bat I mentioned god packs, and you can actually get god packs in these traditional Chinese sets because they are still printed in Japan. I'm not sure if it says it anywhere on the pack, but these are all made in Japan. So these all have the same Japanese print quality, and you can still get god packs. Now, how likely is a god pack? Very unlikely. So we're gonna get some backup options. I would be satisfied if I pulled, well, first off, any of like the Pokemon SARs, like the shiny Gardevoir, Bubble Mew, or shiny Charizard. Those would all be incredible. And I think the only other SAR I would be interested in is the Iono SAR, just because I really don't care about any of the other trainers. But yeah, if we don't get a god pack, then that is our backup. But I'm excited to see what's gonna be in the first pack. We got no god pack. No God Pack to start off, but that's alright. We got a Natu, Finizen, Doduo. We're at the Hollows already. We got first off a Hawlucha Hollow. Not bad, but you're guaranteed a couple Hollows in every pack. So next up is a Ceruledge Hollow. This one, I do like this one. I do like Ceruledge. Really cool Pokemon. I think I have this Hollow in Japanese. I mean, you get a lot of Hollows. Oh no. Oh no. This might be the worst case scenario. Oh no. Okay, well, our SR is in our first pack. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it over? Are my dreams already crushed? I don't know. I think an SIR can replace one of the baby shinies, but we have our SR in the first pack. Let's just see what it is. We have a Great Tusk shiny, super rare. I mean, the texture on it's really nice, but not only do I already have this card in Japanese, but this is easily one of the worst SRs that you can pull, which is not good. Definitely not good. But behind it we have a Pawniard Reverse Hollow. These Reverse Hollows do look really nice. And kind of like a glitch effect. But that is the end of the first pack. That is absolutely the worst case scenario. That is terrible. I think that's an even worse SR than my first box. So very unhappy with that right off the bat. But when you're into our second pack, we got a Capsakid, Baroom, Palmy. We got a Weavile Hollow. Again, not bad, but just a Hollow. We got a Houndstone Hollow. Not the biggest fan of this guy. I think he's kind of ugly, but another Hollow. We have the reverse. We have a reverse Grafai. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, I think most of these reverse Hollows are going to look good no matter what. And then behind it we have a Wigglytuff EX. You are guaranteed an EX in every pack. That our shiny super rare was the first EX technically. I mean, it's a good looking EX, but I think most of these EXs I will already have in Japanese, so I probably will not get the most excited at the EXs. You know, I'm actually recording this video after I recorded the Black Bolt opening because I thought, oh, it must be my lucky day. I pulled an SIR, and now we're stuck with the one. That might be the worst. That might be the worst SR we could have pulled. Oh, that's disappointing. We're at the Hollows. We got a Toxtricity Hollow. Again, not bad. Rabska Hollow. I think I've seen most of these Hollows not only in my last opening, but also just opening every set, because almost all of these Hollows are reprints, if not all of them. And we have a Varoom Reverse Hollow. Again, it looks nice. I do love the Reverse Hollows of the set. And we got another double rare. We got an EX Toadscrew. Again, it looks fine. Nothing to complain about with an EX. It looks good. I mean, hey, maybe we can still pull an SIR, replace one of the baby shinies if that is correct. I really don't know. That could just be completely wrong. Or we could still pull a God Pack. Not in this one though. We got a Knackley, Sprigatito, Shrootle. We got Professor Hollow. Man, I wish that was the last pack at least. We got a Jumpluff Hollow. I remember pulling that one from one of the sets actually. And we got a Primeape Reverse Hollow. We've gotten a lot of Reverse Hollows so far. I don't remember them being in every pack, but we've gotten one every pack so far, and we've got a Mew EX. See, at least if I got a regular SR, I would have much rather had the Mew, but we were not lucky. We were in fact very unlucky. But I mean, the regular Mew EX, I don't think I even pulled this in 151, so I mean, I'll take it. At least it's one I don't have. But yeah, still no baby shinies either. And I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I think we just have to hope for a god pack. I think getting an SAR is very unlikely. We got a Charmander. Quaxwell, I say that as if a god pack is it more unlikely. We got a Pidgey. Luxray Hollow. Good looking hollow. I pulled this one, I think, in simplified shinies out of those magnet boxes. But yeah, that one looks nice. We got a Sableye hollow. Again, looks nice. I like Sableye. We got another reverse hollow, this time Flamigo. This one looks nice too. It is kind of hard to see on the camera. Well, it's kind of hard to see in real life too, just because of the white background, but you can see it. You can see it at least on the artwork. But behind it, we got a Iron Treads EX. Another shiny super rare that I already have in Japanese. Also, one of the worst ones I think you can pull. So I'm not gonna lie, this is brutal. This is brutal. This is terrible so far. I mean, I know we're getting some shinies at least, but God, so far this has honestly been kind of miserable. But we got a Kadabra, Wiglet, like that artwork. Toxel. We got a, what's your name? Dondozo. I didn't look it up. I remembered it. Dondozo hollow with little Tatsugiri in his mouth. And we have our first shiny, Tandemaus shiny. No clue how much this is worth, but I do miss pulling shinies. I haven't pulled any shiny cards since the last time I opened the set, so I do appreciate the nice texturing on here. Even though it's not the most, I mean, it's not the most interesting shiny. Looks like they're just wearing different clothes. But behind that we have a Glimora EX. Not the best EX, not one of my favorite. There's another SR. Oh no, I think it's actually over now. I don't think there's a regular SR in this set that I want. I think all of them. Okay. Well, I mean, it's bonus. It's definitely a trainer. I think this is Nemona. I think, judging from the bottom. And it is Nemona SR. I don't know if this is bonus or not, but I mean, I guess I'll take it. I guess it's better than no SR, but wow, that is something. You know, I didn't think I would be feeling worse before the box is over, but I don't know. I guess that's just there to rub it in. We got a Tinkatink, Hoppip, Lechonk. We got a Hollow Klefki, not bad. We got a Dodrio Hollow. Could be worse. And behind it we have a reverse Hollow Natu. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I'll take the reverse hollows at least. I'll take the reverse hollows. And then behind it we have a Clodsire EX as our pull from this pack. Yeah, it looks nice. I don't know what else to say for the regular EXs. You know, I am happy that we pulled an extra SR, because not only is that the first time that's happened in any of these openings, but I mean, it sort of helps balancing out the worst shiny super rare. But at the same time, the SRs aren't really worth that much. So it doesn't make me feel that much better. But we've got a Greavard. The other one's Houndstone. Did I call the other one Greavard? I might have. We got a Florigato, a Pawniard, got a Starmie Hollow. I think this is from 151. Looks alright. We have a Trainer Hollow. Again, I pulled that one before too. And we have a shiny green. Let's see what it is. Ooh, we got the Jumpluff shiny. You know what? I'm actually happy with the shiny. I like this shiny. I love how vibrant it is. Nice pink puffball shiny. But yeah, at least this is a good shiny. I'd much rather have this one than the Tandemaus, so I'm at least happy we got a good shiny. Then we have a Terra type EX behind it, we have the Espathra EX. Another one I have pulled in the Japanese box, but yeah, the texture on this looks really nice. Alright, unless my eyes deceive me, there are only 2 packs left, including this one. So we could be approaching the end of the road as far as any hope that I had left. No God Pack in this one. We got a Flittle, Fuecoco, Squovit, Baxcalibur Hollow. Not bad. We got a Raichu Hollow. Also not bad. Behind it we got a Reverse Hollow Wug Trio. Looks good. Again, it's honestly really hard to see this Reverse Hollow pattern, but it does. I do still like it. And behind it we got a Pidgeot EX. So I think this means there's no God Pack in the last pack, but maybe the shiny that's in there will be replaced with a nice SAR. I don't know. All right, the last pack. I have no expectations, no hopes, only sorrow, and it is not a God Pack. But we have a Ralts. I'm trying to peek at the cards. I don't see anything. We got a Dolive, a Luxio, we have a Hollow Garganacl. I'm just gonna go fast in case it's a shiny. Alright, we have an Oricorio Hollow. Not bad. I'm gonna go fast again. And a Primeape shiny to end the box. Definitely not one of my favorite Pokemon or shinies. And we got a Noivern EX behind it. Good looking EX, but wow. I mean, at least the extra SR, it kind of helps, but overall this box kind of sucked. Here it is. Today is the last day of the opening every Scarlet and Violet era booster box series. This is the last booster box. Terastal Festival, and this time it is in Indonesian, which is probably the cheapest way you can get this set in Japanese print quality. I mean, you could buy it in Korean, which is still really expensive, but yeah, I opted for Indonesian because it is the cheapest Japanese printed way I could buy it. But yeah, for those wondering, this is also recorded on the same day as the Black Bolt and the Shiny Treasure box, and I'm actually recording this right after the Shiny Treasure box, and yeah, that was an opening for sure. Odds are this box will be 100 times better just because we are almost guaranteed an SAR. And also, one thing I do know about this set is if we pull a trainer SR or better, like an SR or SAR, then that is completely bonus. And that does not affect, or that does not take away our SAR of the box. But moved on to the first pack. Similar thing at the front, but yeah, this is in Indonesian. A lot of the names will be the same, but yeah, let's just get into it. We got a Gimmighoul, Trubbish. It feels weird seeing the English names in here for Alligator. This is honestly tripping me off, seeing the English names. We got a Zeraora Hollow, cool Hollow. I think this is from Stellar Miracle. Oh, it's a... Dude, I saw the texture on the border. I got scared, but it is a Reverse Hollow. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Zeraora Hollow into Zeraora Pokeball Reverse. Obviously, the Pokeball Reverse looks way better. I love how they just went in and just kind of added texture to almost every single card in here. It looks so nice. I love how they did the Pokeballs and Master Balls in this set. So already a good pull, and that's an SAR. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like, actually, what am I supposed to do? what am I supposed to do? It's a Terra type or a Stellar Terra type. I don't want to lose hope right now. This is the first pack. The same exact thing happened in the last box. What are the odds of that? Both big pulls are in the first pack of 2 boxes in a row. You know what? I'm actually saving this. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm not losing all my hope right now. I'm not throwing away this entire box, the hope for the rest of the box at this moment. I'm moving on. We will be saving that for last. But at least we know that we do have an SAR waiting for us. But into the next pack, we got an Applin, Dreepy, Dusk Noir Hollow. Again, looks very nice. Sinistcha, not as nice. Dusk Noir is definitely a cooler Pokemon. We got an EX, we got a Vaporeon EX. Again, Japanese print quality, it looks really nice. I love how the Stellar Terra type EXs look. I wish they did these for a little longer, but it does look really nice. And that is about it for, yeah, that's it for the first pack, or the second pack. But let's keep going. That is our SAR, but there is still a chance we could pull a bonus trainer. Still possible. I don't know how likely it is, but I mean, we pulled a bonus SR in the last box, so hey, maybe we can do it again in this box. We got a Varoom, a Pheasantipity. Also, what is there? There's like some stuff on the bottom of these hollows, because that's on there. It's like a scratch. Yeah, I don't know. But we got a Pheasantipity hollow. Not bad, but you are guaranteed hollows in every pack. We got an Iron Moth. Dude, these English names are actually tripping me up. Yeah, cool hollow. Future. We haven't seen those in a long time. We got another. Oh, this one's a trainer. We got another reverse hollow. And we got a dude. He couldn't have given me an anime girl. He had to give me a dude. Dude reverse hollow. That's my luck. We got a dude. And we got an EX behind it. We have an Iron Crown EX. This one honestly looks cool. I think I definitely pulled this one before. But yeah, I mean, it's a good artwork. Cool-ish Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. Some of the future Pokemon look cool. Some of them don't. But I think Iron Crown does look cool. Yeah, things are not looking good. Things are not looking good at the moment. Also, I don't know why some of these have like you see like that like bend at the bottom. Like, I don't know why some of these are coming out of the pack damaged. Pretty messed up. But we got a Codney, Snorunt, Morpeko, or Morpeko. I've been saying it wrong. But we got a Morpeko hollow. Again, it's fine. Seen it before. We got a Koraidon hollow. Cool artwork, but again, I have seen this before. But this is honestly a cool artwork. And behind it we have a Terapagos EX Stellar Terra type. Looks good, looks good. Love the Stellar Terra types. I think almost all of the EXs in this box will be the Stellar Terra types, but that is it. Dang, into 5 non-hollows. Let's keep it going. Maybe, hey, maybe we can pull the Indonesian God Pack. What do you say? What do you say, guys? Think we can do it? I don't. I don't think we can do it. We got a Dunsparce, Poltergeist, Relicanth hollow. Good artwork. Decent hollow. This Noctowl hollow always trips me up because like in the it looks like there's hollow in the actual artwork. So it looks like he's got a double hollow going on, but yeah, not bad. We got one of the non-Stellar Terra type EXs. We got a Palafin. I think this is from Transformation Mask. I've opened that set I think twice, and I think I pulled this both times. But Palafin EX out of our... Okay, that's an SR. So this is a trainer. Well, it says supporter at the bottom, but... So we did get a bonus SR. Not a bonus SAR, but let's see what it is. Ooh, we got a... Dude, I'm getting tortured. I'm actually getting tortured right now. We got a dude. I think this is Atticus. No way we got a dude SR, bruh. Oh my god. This is shaping up to be a very bad finale for me. Yeesh, man. Like, what is going on? I think only a God Pack can save me at this point. Oh, this is it's just bad. I don't know what to say. I'm just getting taunted right now. I really thought it was my lucky day when I pulled the Genesect SAR, but I guess I'm being put back into place and told there's no such thing as a lucky day. We got an Okidogi Holo. We got a Wo-Chien Holo. This one's pretty old, I think. Maybe it's not. We got an A-Spec. I forgot they did A-Specs in this set. We have a Treasure Gadget. I have no clue if this is good or not, but I mean, I'll always take an A-Spec. I do love how these A-Specs look. And then behind it, we have a Sylveon EX. Stellar Terra type. Really good looking EX. Probably one of the best regular EXs you can pull, besides the Umbreon. And I wonder if we will pull that at any point. But yeah, I think we're just missing at this point a Pokeball and a Master Ball Reverse Holo. I think that's honestly all we'll see, because there are no R-Rares in the set, as I'm sure everybody knows at this point. I got a Grookey, Abra, Flareon Holo, not bad. Iron Jugulus Holo. I do still like the future cards. I like how there's, like at the bottom, they're just fully holographic. I do like that. And then we have a reverse. Hey, I will take that. At least we got a good Master Ball. Ceruledge Master Ball. That looks so nice. This is the same artwork, I think, as in the, the Shiny Treasure Holo reprint. So this is another reprint. It's the same exact artwork, but I will gladly take this as a Master Ball. That's gotta be one of the better Master Balls for sure. So at least something I'm genuinely happy about that we pulled. I will gladly take that as a Master Ball. And we have a Flame Fire type Ogerpon EX Terra type also in the pack. Again, it looks nice. I love the Terra type EXs, especially in Japanese print quality. I think they look really nice, but I'm very happy with that Master Ball. And that leaves only a Pokeball reverse left, I think, because we've already pulled the SR Trainer, which was abysmal, and we've already pulled the other Pokeballs in the Master Ball, so there's really not much left, and we know where the SAR is, so we got a Gible, Phoebus, unless we pull a God Pack. I'm welcoming the God Pack. It's very welcome around here. We got a Honedge, Vaporeon Holo. Looks nice. Probably one of the better Holos. We got the regular Ceruledge Holo. Is also a reprint in this set. So 2 boxes in a row I've pulled the Ceruledge Holo. And we have a Pecharunt EX from Night Wanderer, I think. Yeah, it looks nice. Nothing too crazy, but it is a nice looking EX. So can't get too upset over that. It is genuinely a relief to get something that I like after that last box, because I mean yeah, I felt horrible after opening it. I mean, it hasn't been that long, so I haven't had that much time to let it sit in, but yeah, that was a pretty devastating box of shiny treasure. But we got a Natu, we got an Eevee, we got a Chien-Pao Holo. I do like this artwork. I love this this pose he's in. Really nice Holo. We got a Dunsparce Holo. Not the same amount of love for this card, but I mean, it's alright. Just burrowed into the ground. And then behind it we have a Glaceon EX. Again, always take the Evolution EXs. They look really nice, especially with the Stellar Terra type texturing. And that is it for this pack. So we are down to the last pack of Terastal Festival, and then obviously we'll go see what the SAR is, but yeah, I mean, if you've watched this far, then I don't know. Thank you for watching this far. Yeah, let's just see. Let's see what's in this last pack. We got a Totodile. Actually, it's probably a Pokeball. Yeah, I think there's a Pokeball in this pack. We got a Duraludon, Bramblin, Archaludon Holo. Not the coolest background, but still a good Holo. We got the Jolteon, so we've got all 3 of the original Evolution Holos. So that's not bad, I'll take that. Then we have an Iron Valiant EX behind it. Looks good, looks good. Cool Pokemon design for sure. Guaranteed EX. And then behind it we have... What? Huh? Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, did I pull 3 Pokeballs? Or did the SR replace one of the Pokeballs? I guess the SR replaced one of the Pokeballs. If I had to guess, I guess that's how it works. But the SR replaced one of our Pokeball reverses, which is kind of unfortunate because I do like the Pokeball reverses, and we pulled a dude as our SR. But we have our Zeraora, and behind it we have our SAR. Now I don't know what this is. I don't know what it's gonna be. So this is the last pull of the opening every Scarlet and Violet set series. Let's hope for something good. All right, enough stalling. Let's see what it is. 3, 2, 1. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. We got the Ceruledge SAR. Not one of the most expensive pulls. In fact, this is definitely nowhere near any of the evolutions, but it's still a gorgeous looking card. This card looks so nice. Ceruledge EX SAR. I think I mentioned this to one of my friends when I first opened the set in Korean as a potential pull. And hey, now we both have this beautiful artwork, so this is definitely a Ceruledge kind of box. So I'll take it. I'll gladly take that.
So the grand total of every single booster box is $1,080, around that. So was it worth it? Financially? Absolutely not. But there are definitely worse ways to spend $1,000. And at the end of the day, I still had fun opening all these boxes. And if you made it this far in the video, then thank you so much for watching.